Testing. Okay, mic works. Stream is on. Very nice. Okay. I have no clue if anyone wants to pull today. But theoretically today is like... Wait a minute, the Twitch title is wrong. Viewers pulling Fuku or TM New Year banner part 2 maybe. We put it like that. I think we'll just put it like that. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Did I do it correctly here? Is today the last day of Fuku pools? Today should be the last day of Fuku pools, according to my schedule. Question mark. This is what date? Today is 5th February. Should be the last day, I think. I think the free pools are over, right? Did I do the math correctly? Is today the last day of free pools? Or am I just dumb? I thought we had one more day. Fuck me! Are you serious? Oh my god, it was one more day. Oh my god. Okay. Change the title for me, thank you. Change the title for me. Mumuka's fucked up. Alright. Let's delete this. Let's change this title. How do I edit this? What is today's schedule then? Stream is literally over, by the way. I got nothing else to do today. Let's change it to AMA. AMA stream. Okay, done. Saved. Okay, and then we change the... Where's the thingy? How do I change my thumbnail? Fuck me. Never mind, I'll tell Melodia to change my thumbnail. Okay, Melodia, change my thumbnail for me. Change my thumbnail to AMA or something. I messed up the date. Whoopsie. Okay, let's change this title here. This title is AMA. Yay! Okay. Nothing. Alright, nothing bad happened today. You can pull multi-carnage spear, I don't want to. Okay. It was one day off, okay? Relax. It was one day off. Sorry, chat. I'm a paid player. Literally, I don't care about these free pools that much. All right, but yeah, it's one day off. Okay, my bad, chat. I have 10 support exchange tickets here though. I have 50 here. Hello? Are you sure there's one more day? Are you sure there's one more day? I already got 50 here though. Like, look, I have 50 here already. How do I have 50 here already if I already have the thing, you know? Like, I thought it was 50 here? Or is it 60? That's because you pulled one less Tamamo. I didn't do that shit. I blindly did it. I don't know what the hell you people are talking about sometimes. Like, I know there was someone that said it. I didn't know how to do it, but I go and do it. You didn't pull the Tamamo banner at 11 PM? Yeah, I didn't because I couldn't do it at that time. You can get 60 if you didn't 10 pull on the last Tamamo day. Did I put the bubble on that day? Wow, I really don't remember. I really do not remember. I really do not remember. I literally do not remember because I didn't bother. What if I didn't bother? What does that mean? Why is the sound echoing? The sound shouldn't be echoing. If I anyhow just see Tenpu pull Tenpu, what would happen to me? Tamamo ended in noon. So if I didn't pull it at 12 PM, it would just roll over to Fuku. Okay, that makes sense then, because I never pull this banner on time. I never wake up to daily and immediately go and pull these things. I don't bother. Okay, cool. Good to know. Some did a 40-60 split. Okay. I remember like these banners always have some weird funky stuff on them. Okay, whatever. Now chat, if you got any questions, feel free to ask the questions. I don't particularly have anything to do today. I don't have anything in particular to do today. The only thing I have to do is just do Limbus video later on. So it's been a while since I streamed. I was intending to do the pool stream, but forgot that there's one more day. Whatever. How are you doing, Ang? Oh, I took a very long break because I didn't want to do streaming for a while. Streaming is so goddamn exhausting. In the background, I've just been preparing all the content output already. So Man Guide came out. After that, we got the follow-up one is the Man item tier list. So all of those will be coming out eventually. Aquarius tier list I think is done already. Just need to go and record. I write the script for Aquarius. So Aquarius should be coming out when the next CM comes out. Who's the other one? After Aquarius, we got what's the other one? Oh, the 3200 long one. Okay, I haven't started drafting that one. I'm sure Def will solo it though. Def is legit like soloist right now. The reason why I don't stream all the drafting of the tier list anymore is because kind of like Def solos all of it in like seconds. So I just need to check. So it makes my life a lot easier. I can not stream for one more day, you know. Streaming is very tiring for me. So I actually enjoy it when Dev helps me to -1 stream. Yeah, 3200 meters CM, you know what's the business, guys. You know what's the business. There's literally no point in me telling you what's the business. You know exactly what's happening on the 3200 meter. There is one caveat though. Is that no stopping me is not available anymore. You can unless you go back to Aharu and train, you cannot really get no stopping me. There's only several methods. One is the horse has it. The other method is that you inherit Nimble. The third method is that you Yukino Bijin. Those are the only 3 ways to get your Nimble Navigator and so on. Some horses need it, some horses don't need it. Depends on the horse. No CM8 data video. Data video I recorded already. The data videos are not very high editing requirements, so it should be coming out soon. For those of you who want to go and look at the data, it's as you can expect, really. It's really as you expected, pretty much. Oh shit, spoilers, whatever. Okay, but it's as you expected, really. It's as you expected. Right, I didn't advertise it a lot, so unfortunately not a lot of people came back, but okay, it's fine. The most interesting parts is obviously going to be the fact that everyone's expected horses were the expected horses, you see. Literally. Wow. Who would have thought I would see this plus this plus this plus this plus this for my finals? Who would have thought that I would see the big 3 again? For the 3200, I will tell you one thing. You won't really see this one. For 3200, you probably won't see this one. Yeah, 3200 will not appear. The reason why 2500, this one can appear, is because 777 is an emergency button. For 3200, she has nothing to activate. That is it's too long. So 777 is wrong. Corner recovery is wrong. There's 4 straights. It's very unreliable. So she's not very good there. She's mostly for mediums and miles. That's her specialized positions in general. But unfortunately, this one, still fine. Just throw them inside can already. Tama is that low? No, this one is because Tama, people don't want to pull a horse just for long CM, right? If you look at Goshi, for example, Goshi is so generic, you can put her anywhere, right? Literally anywhere you want, and she will be solid horse. Taishin is specialist for Mal, and for long, Encroaching Shadow is so powerful, right? So she's both of them. Tamamo is really only for long, like literally only for long, right? If the track is very long and she can speed carry over, Tamamo is gone, right? But if the track cannot speed carry over, Tamamo is shit, right? That's the problem with Tamamo Cross. She's a specialized long horse, right? Very specialized long horse. Doesn't matter, 3200 is won by Kita-san Black. Not even necessarily true. That is still the competing factions of the others, right? If we go to the oh wait, I have a new Bashin calculator, by the way. Someone told me to go and use this one forever, so I was like, okay, I'll use it forever. This one is the new one, which is the cow version. It has this little cow thing over here. It has some nice quality of life stuff. For example, it has the preset, so you can just slap the preset here and it will do it for you. It's so nice, right? So nice. Okay, anyway, the 3200, right? If I take, unfortunately, I think Kita-san Black is not here yet, so I can't show Kita-san Black here. I'll show her later. I'll make an encloser Taishin. You need, I believe it's 1100. Is it 1100? Wait, this one need 2 go recovery. Wait. If I run this, that's my HP. Hold on. Yeah, it's like this, I think. 1100 in order to survive this track. Can we cut a little bit? I think it's 1000 to survive. No, it's not. It's not. It's 3200, so it's gonna be fucking humongous. This is also not enough. It's 1100, right? No, it's still not 1100. Are you serious? What is it? What's the number? Okay, around here. Nope, 50% I don't like. Shit, are you serious? There's no way. Oh my god. Okay, forget it. You basically go for this then. You have to go for this combination then. You have to go for this plus this. And then now, okay, 60%, 58% chance of spurting. So like this. There we go. So now you have a 79% chance of spurting. This sucks. This sucks so much. This literally sucks so much. What if I go a little bit more here? Boom. Okay. Alright. Okay. Still not 90%. Still not 90%. I like to be 90%. Okay. Wow. This CM sucks. This CM literally sucks. This CM literally sucks. Holy shit. I did all that for my 92% spurt. Nice. Like, this is a stem check RCM, chat. This is a stem check RCM. Like, right there, chat. Right there. Right? Holy fucking shit. Okay, maybe just buy one more recovery and... Oh my god, we're 95%! It's still 92.5%. Like, holy shit. This CF sucks. This CF actually sucks. Survivor Uma's gonna be very viable here. The moment one recovery fails, right, you win the game. Like, the other person gonna win the game. Alright, that's what's gonna happen over here. This is such a super high stamina requirement for the 90% spurt rate. You wanna go lower, you can go lower. Just have a worse spurt rate, like, chance, I guess. If you want to have better stamina consumption downhill, width is gonna be important. Width is actually quite important for this CM because there's multiple downhills. So this can help you to save your stamina. I think if you do this, yeah, okay, yeah, that's better. So if you can, you need to basically pump that weight up a little bit. Let me try certain combinations here. because I'm figuring it out as well. Yeah, something like that. So if you have a bunch of weight, you can cut down your stamina. But how much can you cut it down by? That's the question here. Not a lot. You still need like 1100, 2 gold recoveries, and the higher the weight, the less your stam consumption. So around like... That's like insane though for regular human beings. What about 600? 600 will give you how much? 90%. Okay, like I guess around here if you can somehow. Like it's so cooked. Try checking 800 stem, 1200 guts. So, huh? You want the guts build? You want the guts build? 800 stem is actually a bit high for doing this kind of build. Most of the time, I think people can only get about 700. And it's 58%. There you go, buddy. Guts is not a 100% replacement for stamina. Guts is just a helpful replacement to stamina. Yeah, don't use Guts deck for long. It's wrong. You don't do a Guts deck for long. You want to do Guts deck, you do it for shorter distance. Because you're trying to max power, speed, might as well pick up more Guts along the way. So you can put Guts card. The Guts card usually have SP bonus for the shorter distance. So if you want to do a Guts build for the shorter distance, you use like Urara, SP bonus. You use like Seeking the Pearl, SP bonus. Those are valuable cards. But for long distance, you want to do this kind of build, doesn't really work out. Stamina is still king here for the long. Yeah. Is stat cap still 1200 for man? Yes, on first release it will be 1200. The deck that you will optimally use is 222. You will also borrow Throne later on when Throne releases. The thing about man is also that you can do a lot of budget builds. Really, there's a ton of budget builds. You can do 4 guts builds. You can do 2 cards of like Shinko Windy, Current Speed, for example. Those are very, very awesome options for you for SRs. Your power cards, Marvelous Sunday Power, Nishino Power are very awesome. And My Vega also another very solid guts card for 15% raise bonus statistics. Then your Wits cards, there are plenty of Wits cards that are good. You can use Agnes Digital, for example, Agnes Tachyon, 10% raise bonus, and then you can use like Marvelous Sunday Wit, 10% raise bonus also. Pretty solid lah, the Wit cards. The Wit cards not really much of a problem. There's always a Wit card out there that's usable. It's just the problem is that you need to max your speed with your speed cards. So the speed cards are very, very important for you. Cafe will suck your win rate looking... Cafe is gonna have a good old time here. Cafe is gonna have a good old time. Right? Stamina Siphon. Definitely a very, very solid one here. Make her into an end closer. And her spurt rate survival is about 100% chance over here. Compare, it would be about 76% chance over here. For 3200 CM, 2 gold recoveries, survive your stamina. Okay, I mean, at some point, surviving is not the issue. At some point, hitting the skills is the issue. This is during Make a New Track, so that means that you still need to somehow get this skill, and you need to somehow get this skill. At the time of this CM coming out, none of the other important skill came out. Kita-san Black has come out though. Kita-san Black has come out. Let me just double check here with the Hanshin. Hanshin 32. It's a firm condition. No, it's a heavy track. Right, it's a goddamn heavy track. No wonder this track is so nightmarish. Hold on. Yeah, it's a heavy track. It's firm, good, soft, and heavy. So this is a nightmare track. Literally a nightmare track. 1100, 500. Let's say you get 600 weight. Let's say your power is only 800. Because you're sacrificing so much, you're playing end closer. You have a ordinary mood. No, you have 2 gold recoveries. No chasing and competing. This is one of those CMs if you get rush, you die. This is one of those CMs that makes you want to have Super Creek. Yeah, 1100, 500, and then you can live lah. If you get rush, you instantly explode though. Yeah. This is one of those games. This is one of those games. Okay, but if you have great mood, then you have a surplus stamina over here. Okay. What do I do here? 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 What's the range that I would tell people to go for? What is the acceptable range of stamina that I'll tell people that is okay? The acceptable range of stamina that you can use for this CM is probably about 1050. Yeah. 1050 is too close also, but it is 93%. I think it's 1050 to 1100 plus. And then you buy double recovery. Yep, pretty much. That's the range of values that you can put your horse on. 1050 to about 1100 something. That you put 2 gold recoveries, kabamo, your horse can survive the CM, no problem. No range, max or die. True also. True also. Can you look at my Sprint McQueen? I sent you a DM on Discord. Huh? You did? You sent me a DM on Discord. You know I have 36 DMs, so I can't really tell who is who. Hold on, I need to find you. For the last few days, I keep getting donations, so like I have like a billion DMs. Hold on. I'm not even joking. I have like 40 DMs now. So if I missed you, I literally missed you. Like, people keep DMing me for the smallest of stars, but I can't like find every single person here. Nope, I don't see any DMs. I literally don't see any DMs. I can't find your McQueen. I'm Kiku Nova with the something. Yeah, Kiku Nova. I found you. You're my 8th DM, is it? You're Sprint McQueen. Not too bad actually. It's actually not too bad. This is already such a hard horse to make, but this is pretty good. Chat, look at that. That's a pretty solid horse. I mean, it's as random as it comes, but it's rough. I understand you're trying your best here, but this is still a rough horse, alright? You're trying your best here, but this horse is very rough. But it still can win. Still can win. He bought Hydrate because he had to, chat. He bought Hydrate because he had to, okay? Yeah, there's not a lot of power, but you have to understand this is Majiro McQueen we're talking about. This is Majiro McQueen for Sprint we're talking about. This is this is a pretty tough one. This is a pretty tough one. Yeah. This is a Majiro McQueen moment right here. So I respect the effort. It has some stuff to win. So definitely can try to win. Right? You definitely can try to win. But I mean, like, it just do be like that, you know? It just do be like that. If you can't get first or second place, by the time you get to the end part, it's gonna be a bit tough. So let's look at your skills in general, right? Skills wise, you have Gamble skill 1, Gamble skill 2, and then you have 2 excels here for the first 4th to 1 to 2 positions, right? This is the power of this build over here. Then you have 1 mid leg, 2 mid leg, 3 mid leg, potential speed carryover. Is that correct? I don't even remember already. I'm looking at too many CMs already. And then huge lead is not really that important. So it's, yeah, it's just 4 speed skills plus this. It's technically winnable. It's winnable. Yeah, it's technically winnable. I'll say it's a technical winnable, like... Sprint Taishin is not that bad. Sprint Taishin is less painful than McQueen. Sprint Taishin is much easier. I wouldn't say easier lah. They're all hard, but Sprint Taishin is not that bad. I thought I changed the title already. It's no longer the whatever already. It's just an AMA now. It's literally just an Ask Me Editing stream now. Literally, I wanted to stream the pools, but then ended up becoming AMA stream, whatever. So be it. I gave up after making one viable creek. Holy shit, making a creek is crazy. Alright, then tomorrow we'll do the stream, alright? Tomorrow we'll do the stream. Okay. Alright, let me do another announcement. Whoops. Tomorrow is the last day. Submit tickets if you want to pull tomorrow. For the people who are burning free pulls first, then wanting to pull. Okay, done. Alright, prepared for tomorrow's stream, chat. Okay. Alright, well, for this CM, the stamina requirement is so goddamn high. It's so damn powerful. By the way, for those of you who think Kitasan Black is gonna be the winning horse, right? Have you all seen the requirement for the horse? Have you all seen the requirement for that horse in the front? Hold on, where is it? Where is it? If you make a Kitasan Black for the front runner position, right? Like, holy shit. I hope you have some good ass cards. I sincerely hope you have some good ass cards. Because if you look at the horse, right? She has no recovery, yeah. She has no recovery, chat. So anyone who wants to make Kitasa for 3200, wow, she is good, right? The requirement for this horse is quite ridiculous. You need to get a lot of stamina, and then hit your speed max, which is technically very easy, and then get a lot of weight, and then get some power. Don't need to get a lot of power, it's just some power. Just need to survive better. And then after that, you need to get all your skills. Like, holy shit, it's so tough. It's really damn tough. Bro sounds barely awake. Yeah, I'm barely awake right now. Yes. Okay, but yeah, this horse is very, very good for the long CMs. Very, very good horse for the long CMs. The reasoning why she's so good for the long CMs is because of the unique. If you're in the front of the pack, your speed will increase at the third corner if it's in the second half of the race. Or alternatively, your acceleration will increase near the end of the race. So if you were to go and look at the Uma later over here, you can see for yourself. Okay, if I were to change it to... If I were to change it to the... If I were to change this to non-global. And then I just put Kitasan Black inside, regular. And then I just make her into front runner, and then I run it once. Wait a minute, this is Chukyo. Why is it Chukyo? Oh, it breaks like that, I see. If I go Hanshin 3200, refresh, run once. Wait a minute, this Uber later doesn't work like that. Okay, do not use the JP version of this Uber later. It does not work that way. Where's my other Uber later? Okay, so this is the Kachi one. Remove this one. Okay. Okay, replace this horse with Kitasan Black. Put front runner here. Okay. Then we just compare. Wow! Look at that, chat! Look at that activation. Wow. Look at that activation. Beautiful or what? Beautiful or what? Look at that. Beautiful, beautiful activation. Alright, beautiful, beautiful activation. Because if we look at the Kitasan Black again, what's the conditions of Kitasan Black? If you're in the front of the pack, blah 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 blah. The third corner, if you look at the track, right, the third corner, this track is damn weird. The third corner is for some reason here, but it's not really there. This is the third corner. Or alternatively, your acceleration will increase near the end of the race. So this one. This is the one I'll try to hit here. Not using mind shaking my head. There's like 1 million Uma laters and I don't know which one is properly done. I only know Pekkan's one. To make Kita-san survive, you just need to have MLB Creek and borrow Mayano or Ines Fujin. Aha. So let's say I borrow... Wait, what did you say again? You just need to have MLB Creek. Oh, okay. So I just need to have this. And then I just need to get this as a borrow. Yeah, just have MLB Creek. Just have MLB Creek. Oh, so funny, so funny. Okay, let's think about this in a less crazy way. All right, let's borrow Super Creek. Let's borrow Super Creek like a good human being. All right, let's borrow Super Creek like a good human being. Okay, so now you have one Super Creek. Kita-san does have 10% stamp bonus. Right, so Kita-san have 10% stamp bonus. What does that mean? You can attempt to hit 1100 stamp with one card? No, unlikely. I don't think Super Creek can hard carry you that much. Unless you somehow have 63 stamina for Kita-san Black. Then you can hit the stamina. Right, other than that, most people will have to put in another stamina card. Maybe put in a Manhattan, put in a Tosun Jordan, whatever stamina cards you got, right? Whatever stamina cards you got in the SR department. Or if you have a MLB version, you can also use the MLB version. You can use cooldown. Cooldown is not terrible, I think. Cooldown can activate here, here, here. So it's not a terrible option here. Same as Bofa. Bofa can still be used here. It like it's a long CM, guys. You can't really pick and choose your stamina recovery sometimes. Just pick the ones that work. So most people will actually have to use this. I'm not even joking. Another one you can use or attempt to use is the Rice Shower one. But the stamina requirement is 3200. Like 3200 with Rice Shower is a bit hard still to hit 1100 stamina. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. So you can do something like this still. You can technically do this plus 63 stamina. Then you get 1100 stamina just by doing this. You get cooldown plus your Swinging Maestro from one card over here. Right? It's the typical stuff, guys. It's literally the typical stuff. Right? This is how longs are supposed to be. Right? This is how longs are supposed to be. When the long is long, the god card herself will appear. And she'll tell you, hey, you should probably use me. Otherwise, you're going to have some really awesome parents or else you're in trouble. Right, so use the awesome stamina card plus another awesome card over here. If you're F2P, you use this one for the long, for cooldown, and then Swinging Maestro, and bam, you're done. Isn't that Unity only? True, we are in Make a New Track now, correct. So the Rice Shower has fallen off already. Right, so in Make a New Track, what are you using? You can try to get away with one in Make a New Track. Make a New Track is very interesting. Because in Make a New Track, right, if you just keep buffing your stamina clicks with Super Creek, right, you can technically do it. If you are using Christmas Aguri, for example, you can actually dump this. Okay, 3200, maybe not so crazy. But technically you can, for Christmas Aguri. Technically you can. If you wanted to use Christmas Aguri as a stayer horse, just a horse that stays in the front position, right? This is a horse you can use, you know? This is actually a horse you can use. Because this horse, if you use you need like a mid-leg speed skill instead. And you just use angling and scheming. Is it angling game? Wait, is it angling game? Not really angling game. Wait a minute, it's not even an angling game. But you can lucky facer her. And then angling here, technically. So it's not even that terrible of an idea. But yeah, if you do Make a New Track Oguri, you can get away with this kind of stupid ass deck where you just use the regular cards, don't use a Super Creek. Cause she just buys gold recovery and then use it as a mid-leg, and then after that you just go to the end. Check the angling value, it's quite horrendous, I'm guessing. It's really quite horrendous. Like this delay, right, I don't even need to look at the value. It's shit. It's fucking shit. Right? This is not really an angling CM. Instead, you borrow this one. You use this one. You don't inherit Seiyun Sky. You inherit this version. Is Ballroom Seiyun out? That's another very important question. Is Ballroom Seiyun out at this time? Ballroom's not here, right? Ballroom still got a while to go, I think. Yeah, no. Paishish. Then Ballroom is... Okay, no, you can't do it. But you can make Seiyun. You can make Ballroom Seiyun. I'm pretty sure Ballroom Seiyun will work on this one. When Seiyun Sky does not work, Ballroom Seiyun usually works. That's my rule of thumb for the Uma later. For the CMs. If you go to this one and we change this to Ballroom Seiyun, right? It should work. There you go. There you go. Alright, alright. Yeah, so Ballroom Seiyun does come out, so you can use Kita-san plus Ballroom Ace if you want to. Yeah. Ballroom Seiyun definitely works, yes. So you can do Ballroom Seiyun plus Kita-san Black. For long CMs, right, generally you see Ballroom. Occasionally, if it's a corner long, then you can use a regular Seiyun. Like, these are the two god horses of front, basically. Right, there's almost no other versions of them. Is McQueen Stamina very good for Pacers? No, it's just a budget card. The thing about long CMs like this is that you need to get the recoveries to pass. If you don't get the recoveries, you can't win. Like, so people will just use McQueen Stamina as a last resort to get +1 recovery. The best option is, of course, if your horse has the recovery by default. That is going to be very, very good for you. Right? If your horse has it by default, awesome, you can use that horse. If the horse doesn't have the recovery by default, it really, really sucks. Really sucks. It's why later on, Sakura Laurel is so damn powerful for stuff like this. Right? You make it into a late surger and then you just run her. Right? And then over here, you get a 7.5% recovery. Like, nice. That's why Laurel is so damn powerful for these long CMs. If it's a long CM, she gets a 7.5% recovery. So having an innate recovery like that is so powerful for long CMs. So incredibly powerful. Right? New Year's Opera may be good. She should be good. I haven't done the theory crafting for this tier list yet lah. I haven't done it yet, so yeah. Her unique will require the 7 skills as per usual. At the 400 meter mark, so 3200, 2800, right? About the 2800, so it'll be more like finishing speed here, right? It'll be more like the finishing speed. But she does have a lot of the stuff required innately built. She has a lot of the stuff required already inside of her. She got one of the recoveries already. So all you need to do is just pass the stamina requirement. She's good on the mediums and longs in general. She's just a generally solid horse. Yeah. Should I pull for New Year Opera or Valentine Mihono, please? Sorry, I have no context. I don't know your cards. I don't know anything about you. I don't know what's your gem count. I don't know if you're a paying player. I don't know how many things. Like, you see, like this is like selling insurance. You don't sell insurance to any old fart unless you're a bad one, right? Then you just sell to any old fart. You have to go and check like their blood pressure, their medical condition, their family history, like all that shit before you go and do it. Same thing for Uma Musume. You have to check everything before you can tell people what to pull. You tell people to anything go and pull, then you just do like you're horrendous like CC. I'm not gonna lie. Like, oh, you should just pay money and pull this. Like, I could just tell you that, but that's so bad, right? Such horrendous advice, right? Oh, you should pay $100 and go and pull the Fuku Kitaru banner because it's like the best high roll card in the game. I can only pity one. I'm like F2P noob. Then you should put New Year Opera O. With the information you've given me, I'll tell you New Year, because Valentine Bourbon is a front runner at the end of the day. If you cannot make front runner strong, then you might as well give up on front running. Is Tama S tier? Easiest question of your life. Easiest question of your life. Why is the skill not triggering? Hello? There you go. Easiest question of your life. Easiest question of your life. Tamamo is a god of this track. She's an S tier horse for this track. Easy. She's literally S tier. She only needs nimble. She's one of those horses that only needs nimble to win, by the way. She literally has the... She literally does not need anything else other than nimble navigator to win. Yeah, Tamamo is very good on long CM. Very, very good. If I find a good Tamamo, I probably can't win her. That's how strong she is for this CM. Yes, Miles Sparks for man also. Another fair question, yes. Tamamo is very good here, but when you're actually running the horse for make a new track, you need to get Miles Sparks into her, otherwise it's very hard. So Tamamo is gonna be hard, but extremely powerful for this scenario here, right? But you need to get Mal to at least C. You need to get Mal to at least C. So if you look at Tamamo over here, you need to get this Mal to C. It's not too terrible, but try to get long S and Mal at the same time is absolutely killer. It's so damn shit. Remember, we're all talking about in terms of make a new track context now, right? If your horse does not have Mal sparks, they are very, very hard to make. Like this, right? These horses are ideal for this long CM, but no Mal sparks means it's just tough. It's just really, really tough to make them for the scenario, right? The ones that we're looking at are going to be the ones that can run long and have Mal sparks, so they are easier to make. So in general, anything that survives is already a solid horse. This is a very good survivor CM, right? So literally, if you have to inherit this Grass Wonder Fantasy just to survive, I'm not even joking. If you need to live, just do whatever it takes to live. Why Mal Sparks? Because I've already talked about this in Make a New Track. If you cannot run Mal, you cannot play the game. Let me show you other references. Let me show you all the references actually. You don't believe Moo Cows? I just go and show you all the reference. Right, I said this like 15 times already. On the video I said it. On the Pace Chaser banners I said it. On previous streams I've said it. If you don't have Mal, you cannot run, man. Over here. Make a New Track is a racist scenario. If the Uma cannot run Mal, they cannot play this scenario. Rip to Tamamo, rip to Aishin Flash. Okay, this is evidence number 1. Let's go to the next evidence over here. Man Time Capsule from the reference document by Urzi. So that was Crazy Fellow. This one is Urzi document. Alright, Urzi document, go down to advanced training for Make a New Track. Over here are your racing schedules. If you cannot run Mal, there aren't many races early. Inheriting Mal when possible helps a lot. I can run Mal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I cannot run Mal. 2. Alright. Dirt CM. 3. Alright. So that is the second piece of evidence here. Third piece of evidence is from my mouth. If you cannot run Mal, you suck. So these are the 3 pieces of evidence to prove that if you don't have Mal for Mant, your horse sucks. Your horse literally sucks. This is the only CM to run Tamamo in Mant. I actually have not checked. After Pisces, what is the other CMs? We have a 2,000 meters. We have 2,400 meters. We have 1,600 meters. We have 2,200 meters. And then we have 1,200 meters. And then new scenario. Okay, yep, that was the last long CM. All the rest are medium CM, so it's a lot doable. You just need to find a horse with Mal and medium, which is very, very easy. So this is definitely something you can do also, no problem. Mal C is good enough? Yes, Mal C is actually good enough. Mal C is the bare minimum requirement to actually clear your races with relative ease. Then you just need to pump your stat lines like crazy, right? Mal C is the bare minimum, right? Mal C is the bare minimum. So for me, what is Mumukao going to do? I'm going to take the easy way out every single time, right? Easy way out for this 3,200 meters. What are the horses to use? Good old it's me. It's me, guys. Wow, 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 and wow. Beautiful horse. Easy horse. Slap that horse in. Call it a day. What's the next one, Mumukaos? Oh, you know who I'm gonna use. Oh yeah. Alright. Not so great on the stamina department, but Maldi, Long A, Shadow, Sleeping Lion. Usable. Alright, call it a good day. And then the last one, who's it gonna be? I'll actually just use this one. I can't be bothered, honestly, to make Oguri for this one. Because the reason why this horse is so good now, innate. This is innate. You can't get this anymore. You have to go back to Alharu to train if you want to get this. Otherwise, you have to use Ikido Bijin. So this is good, you know? This is very good. Yeah, I mean, I technically could do a Steio Oguri cap. Steio Oguri cap would be okay also. Right? Steio Oguri cap, you get the long S. Beat of Victory is fine. Big Eater is good. Then get your Pace Chaser recovery. Other than that, she don't really got much else to help her to win. Like, Stayer Horses are fine. End Closers are still monstrous as per usual. Like, literally, like, it's whoever hits shall... It's Libra, it's Libra. Right, it's literally Libra. If your horse doesn't hit the recovery, she dies. Then she cannot win the game. If your horse activate recovery and everyone else never activate, you can win the game. Right, so that's just how this game is gonna go, really. Even though no Shapeshifter for Mayano, you get spurt from the inheritance or from the cards, because you can still use Hishiyama, you can still use any of the other cards that give you the chance for a spurt proc, right? That are usable for Mant, obviously. I think there are very few now though. Wait, let me double check this. Can I still use any stat sticks? This one has 10% raise bonus, so you can still use this one. You can still use this one, it's still okay. Hishiyama, you don't really want to use her, I think. She has 10% raise bonus, so it's not the worst. It's just that there's 15% raise bonus power cards. So this is not the best one, but it's certainly usable if you want to go and do it. But yeah, as you can see here, like, it's just a case of you take the easiest route possible. You aim for inheritance. In Make a New Track, you can still get the sparks, by the way. In Make a New Track, if you do a rivals race, in Make a New Track, you can get one random skill related to the distance of the race or the strategy you use in it. Take note, this is not your proficiency. It's the strategy you use to race the race. So if you are end closer, every single rival race, just fight with end closer. Don't fight any other position. Just use end closer for every single rival race. Eventually spurt will appear, I'm telling you. Right? I get it very often actually, back in the day. Yes, man races can give it. Just make sure you run the specific position you want to do it. Fast Learner event isn't available for Make a New Track. You would have to buy it. No, Mayano's Love Advice should trigger. No, that's a wrong statement. The race related ones are gone. But Mayano Love Advice should trigger because it's an event without choices. Where's the Love Advice? This one, right? Yeah, Mayano Love Advice. This one should still trigger. These are not affected. It's the racing ones and the secret events. These are the ones that are not triggering. Yeah, that one's a random event, so it's fine. So take note, only the Shapeshifter is gone. The Love Advice is still here. Love Advice is still here. So if you get Love Advice, you also can save money. Because I don't know if you guys know, right? Okay, later on in the item tier list, I'll tell you guys later. Right, but in the item tier list, I basically told you guys the cost of some of these items are ridiculous. The shop is like 300 gold. This 150 gold is 300 gold. If you look at the cost of your energy drinks, right? So how much is about 300? 280 cost, right? So 280 cost divided by 75. That is 3.7 of these energy drinks. Right? That's 3.7 energy drinks. 3 times 65. That is 195 energy that you missed out on. So there's an opportunity cost to buying this hat over here. So if Mayana can get it without the hat, it's actually awesome. Is Bakushin 3LB SSR good enough for Make a New Track? Can't you guys check this yourself, by the way? Race bonus of 8%. I would still be okay with it. I would still be okay with it. Of course, it's ideal to have the full power of the card, but if you have no other options, just use it. Right? I'll tell you what happened back in my time. When people saw a 3LB, they're like, copium. Like, that's all they told me. It's just copium. But they never look at the entire deck. Like, back in my day, the helpers were like trash. The only one that really helped me a lot was Reza, Alberto, Urzi. I can't remember the other two. But I believe Reza is still doing helping right now. He's so old already, like holy shit, he's as old as me already. Okay, anyway, but you have to look at the overall deck in general. You have to look at the overall deck. It sucks a lot that race bonus only maxes at MLB. Yes, that is why the Bakushin people will tell you it's just copium. But don't let that stop you though. If you have no other choice, then you just use it. Like literally, if you have no other choice, then you can do something like this. If you have like this kind of deck over here, then let's say you just borrow Fine Motion because you do have Fine Motion, and then you just put like whatever the hell wit card you have, like Agnes Tachyon. Done! That's a very powerful deck already, right? You have a 10% race bonus, 10% race bonus, 15, 15, so that's 30, 30, 40, 50, 55, 55, and then 60, 63, 63%, right? You're missing a 2% breakpoint, which really sucks, obviously. But you can't really pick and choose, right? You can't really pick and choose. This is still your best card. Like, you just need to make sure you compensate by putting other cards in your deck. Yeah, saving your borrow slot is very valuable. Because you can borrow Finemo, you can borrow Biko, you can borrow Esmaru, you can borrow Throne later, right? Like, you want to save this as much as possible, so just take a Copium card and save this slot as much as possible. Later on during Grand Life, what Urzi back in the day recommended me was just do this. One limit break Agnes Tachyon, so that I can just save my one slot here for anything that I don't have back in the time, right? Literally just remove them from the borrow slot. It's copable. People will not tell you it's awesome, but it is certainly good enough that you can take it out of the borrow slot, and that's all you need to go and min-max. Windy could be swapped for Kita-san too at MLB. Yes, Windy is another very, very powerful card. Windy is an extremely powerful card. Really, really damn powerful. If you have Windy, you can definitely replace any of the speed cards with her if you wanted to. You could replace Bakushi with it also if you wanted to. You could just do like Kita-san Black plus this one. You could do Bakushin plus this one also. Either order would work, right? It's just whether you want a better skill or not better skill, whether you want more spec priority, whether you want like whatever, right? Because remember, Kita-san still has 15% TE. 15% TE is still very, very good for the make a new track scenario. Yes, Curvature only Kita-san Black has it. Correct, yeah, exactly. So like, it's better to use Kita-san if you need the skill, plus you want to get the TE, right? It's just that Kita-san doesn't have the race bonus, and also you don't need to have so many rainbows. You need to have good stacks of rainbows rather than good many rainbows. Is Rico SSR MLB just a filler in a man deck, or is it good? Rico is a card that is good because she allows you to do certain combinations of clicks. If we go down here, you can see the variation. Where is it? It should have been here, right? Is it here? Hey? I remember there was the... If you're struggling with man... this one. Yeah, so if you have Rico, right? You can use this one. The triple whammy. You race, and then you recreation. You just date afterwards. Because when you do 3 races in a row, you know you have mood down, right? If you have mood down, then what happens is that you just date Rico. And then after that, your horse feels happier for some reason. And then you just race again another 3 times, and you date Rico again. Like, that's the power of Rico. She lets you race multiple times, get the mood down, and then you just date her, and then boom, you can go again. Notably, Rico is better when you are training for longer CMs. Rico is worse when you're training for shorter CMs. Right? So just take note of that also. Right? Rico is still a stamina statistic at the end of the day. Do facilities only level up in man through the shop? This one I need to go and double check here, because I actually don't remember that specific detail. I remember there were training facility levels from the shop. Where is it? Training levels. The level of facilities will rise depending on how often you train it, but you can also buy it. You can also buy it, right? So in the item tier list, I told people to basically buy it for when you want to click it. It's very important to buy these facility levels, right? Because you can get actually a very early speed level 5, for example, in your run. That's really ridiculous. Really, really ridiculous, right? So let's say maybe in the shop, in the shop it will appear this facility, 150 costs. Wow, so expensive, Mumukaos, but it's so worth it. It's really damn worth it. You click, and then you get a speed training level 4 on year 2. Wow! So ridiculous. Really damn ridiculous. Yeah, that's the power of these things over here. But as you can see, it's 150. 150. That is how many energy drinks. That's 2 energy drinks. That's 100 energy that you sacrificed to get the level. But is it worth it? It's hella worth it. The problem now comes with the other items, like these. Is Charming worth it? Is Rising Star worth it? Is Good Practice worth it? Is Sharp worth it? there were differing opinions back in the day. Some people never buy these because 150 you might as well buy a facility level. Some people say don't even buy sharp because you can straight up buy 2 facility levels instead. So it really depends on your appetite. This is a very make your own like decisions kind of scenario. If you think you'll never get the sharp hat, or you don't want to bother saving for it, then just don't bother. Just buy all the other good stuff and you'll be fine. You could also save it as an emergency, keep yourself about maybe 200 cost, and then never go below 200 cost. Then when the hat appears, boom, you buy it. You could just do that also. Yeah, make a new track, exactly. Yeah, this one gives you fast learner. Sharp is fast learner. Does buying it reset the training count for also leveling it? I actually don't know that. I actually do not know that. Does it actually reset? Will permanently raise the level of their respective training facility by 1 for the remainder of the run. I have no clue. I actually have no clue. I just buy when I see it. Like, I don't think so much about all those little nuances over there. So if you train speed 4 times, it will go from 1 to 2. Another 4 will train it from 2 to 3, blah blah blah. I think it's separate though. I think it's separate. I don't think it's stacked. If it's stacked, that sounds so bad. It should just give you a +4 trainings. Okay. Yeah, I don't think. It's just good. What's make a new track? I only know Track Blazer. Horrendous name. I don't like the name. If you look at the skill. Like, nice. They name it after probably one of the worst goal recoveries in the game. They named it after this recovery. Nice. Like, really, really nice. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I don't remember anything about it, so I'm guessing that they made it the sane way. The sane way is that if you have done the 4, it's good. You can just buy it. You should wait for Grand Life, by the way. Grand Life does not warn you. Grand Life would straight up nuke your extra lessons. That one's so bad. They renamed it to Trailblazer or Track Blazer or whatever the hell you want to call it. I don't know. I heard rumors that they renamed it. Oh, sorry, what's this? Hi there, Mr. Man Mukaus. I'm now living in Kyoto and going to uni. I like this with you streaming around noon and not at like 10 million in the morning. I visited the Kyoto race course twice. Congratulations on that. I've never visited any Japanese race courses in my life. Yeah, once we go to Grand Live, this is a spreadsheet game. This one's a spreadsheet game. Yep. Once we get to Grand Life, this one's a spreadsheet game. People quit here and here. After that, we are back to normal. Then these are all fine. No one particularly hates or enjoys these ones. But these two people really don't like. Too long, too spreadsheety, less spreadsheety. Then we are back to normal. Will you ever stream a demo run? I'll stream and I'll also make YouTube videos for it when it comes out. I'll show you 4 variants of the deck also. I currently have the okay. Where's my where is it? Working area. Okay. This is the current iteration of the Dirt CM tier list already. If you're running Guts deck and buying facility level, do you buy Guts level or speed level? That one is also answered in the video. Literally all of your questions I answered in the video for Make a New Track. You only buy the one that you're clicking. Why would you buy the one you're not clicking? Yeah, like I had this, I understand. I had this question back in my time also. Back in my time, I was an idiot and bought for the wrong facility. Then people told me, you're an idiot, why you buy this? Right? So don't be afraid, people will have this question, alright? People will legit don't know. People will like go in and be like, should I buy the facility for the thing I'm not clicking? People will just ask that. But of course the logic says no, but you need to get told one time, then you'll figure it out. All about the tier list. Tier list is a separate video. Because the tier list is 15 minutes. So if I added it to the make a new track video, it would be very, very long. Right? The make a new track, the guide video was already pretty long, so we made a separate one. No one's paying attention to the video. If they don't pay attention, then that's their problem already. I'll just show the guide, and then if they don't follow the guide properly, then just have a shit horse, and I don't know what to tell you. I need your Aquarius guide here. It's dirt. I don't know what you expect. Dirt means dirt horse. And the number of dirt horses we have are very few. It's dry as the Sahara. Later when Copano Ricky comes out, there's no other horse in S tier. It's just SS tier Copano Ricky. Done. There's no other horse that can compete with Copano. Hi Unc, need your help with Capricorn Ace. Sure. Where is your Capricorn Ace? Where? Where is it? I can't find you. Where's your Capricorn Ace, buddy? Oh, there it is. Okay. What do you want, Liwesh? Every time you pay me $2, you always show me crazy horses. Need your help. What's the best horse for CM9? I don't know how you didn't max the speed on this one. Why is the stamina so low? Is this a sprint? It's a sprint, right? It's a sprint. So you made several turf smart falcons. This one has all the good stuff, right? Yeah, okay. This one, does it have all the good stuff? It doesn't have taking the lead, but that's also fine, I guess. Which one's better? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 13. So you get additional corners. Corner is actually quite valuable. But the width lost by 100 kind of sucks. This one's more power focused though. That's actually going to be quite helpful. I'd probably take this one. I would take this one. But this one can also win very well. Sacrifice 100 width for additional about 200-ish power. I would take that deal. 100 width for 200 power, I'll take this deal. For 200 extra power, I'll take this deal. Easy. Yep, so I'll take this one. And then these are your other two Umas. Kuren-chan, good enough. Bakushino, good enough. Yeah, okay, done. Take the third Falcon. Finish. Third Falcon. It's because you trade 100 width for extra 200 power, so I think it's pretty worth it. Also have Turf S, so additional power also. It's very nice, I like it. I like this horse. Yeah, third Falcon. Okay, done. Right, back to our regular schedule of talking about other stuff. Okay. Is solo ace possible in a sprint CM? No. No. Sprint CM is the most volatile CM in the whole game. If you solo ace, you are throwing away 2 other possible winning horses. Literally any horse can win. Any horse can win in a sprint CM. So you should just gamble all 3 horse. But there is one debuff you can buy 3 times. You can buy certain speed debuffs 3 times. And that would be certainly enough to debuff people significantly. There's a white debuff for sprint CMs you can use. I think it was Intimidate. Is it Intimidate? I don't remember if it's the correct one. But you can buy 3 of them. They can technically nuke people behind them. I think that's the one that works. Yeah. Would you be willing to make a guide for Copano Ricky when she comes out? Sure, I'll make a guide for her. Just know that I will not be training her. I will tell you how to make her. I will not do the run myself. If I do the run myself, it's like you better pay me $3,000. I'm not even joking. I am not going to make this horse unless you pay me a full-time salary, low wage. Alright? You better pay me 3k or I'm not making Copano Ricky. It's a full-time job to make that horse. Because that horse is like making a front runner but even worse. Seriru will say it because he got a lot of time, he can probably go and make the horse. I really don't have a lot of time to make this horse. Copano Ricky scales off greens. The green scale plus 6. So you need 6 greens. So you need 6 green, 6 times 0.3, you can get 30 speed, 0.30 speed. So 0.55 speed. 0.55 speed with 0.3 acceleration. So 55 speed plus 0.3 accel, almost unbeatable already. Literally almost unbeatable. Then after that, want to get your groundwork also, because you need to be the first Copano Ricky, because you fight two other Copano Rickys a lot of times. So you fight all the Copano Rickys, then you need to be the first of the Copano Rickys. So you need to have your groundwork, you need to have taking the lead alongside getting your greens. And where do you get the greens? From parents. You don't get it from anywhere else. You can get it from some cards, but those cards usually are throwing cards. You need to go and get the skills mainly from inheritance. Is 4 greens copium? Yes, it's copium. Because a 5 green will beat you and a 6 green will beat you. The one that people call copium is 5 back in my time. People literally call it 5 green. 5 green is still okay. It gives you 0.4 speed and it gives you 0.25 XL. So it's not so terrible and it's definitely winnable. But then you fight a one with 6 green and you're more likely going to lose to the 6 green horse. Also, this is for Dirt. Dirt CM is once or twice a year. It's literally once or twice a year. So if Copano players want to win their 1 or 2 Dirt CMs a year, I give it to them. I can't be bothered to try hard for it. Right? Where does Copano even come? She comes after the Dirt race, right? She comes after the Dirt race. Copano comes after the Dirt race, and then when's the next Dirt? When is the next Dirt race? Turf. Turf. Oh, Copano Ricky, you're here. Turf. Dirt. Ui. Ui is good because she has +1 green for Ui. That's very good. After that, that's the first one. That's the first one that Copano can race in. That's the first one that Copano can race in. After that, when's the next Dirt? When is the next Dirt? Turf. 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 Dirt. Second one. That's your number 2. Right? 2 Dirt CMs. Alright? Then 2,000 meters. And we are next year already. This is January 4th, 2027. 2 Dirt CMs in the year. Congratulations to Copano Ricky Mins. You get to play her twice. You can put her on turf. She's actually very strong on turf. She's very, very, very strong on turf. Very, very, very strong. She's one of the strongest horses that if you shove on turf, she will just delete the other horses. Not all the time, but very, very powerful. She can literally be shoved into turf also. Same as Smart Falcon means. The Smart Falcon people, they are crazy. They always pump the turf. Right? Same for Copano Ricky. You can do it also. Turf of F. Look at Smart Falcon. Turf of E. Right? So it's one worse. So it's harder, but it's still doable. You are really selling me on Ricky. You can. You want to do it, go and do it. I'm not going to stop you. It's a damn good horse. Seriru is right. It's a damn good horse. You will beat my ass for free with this horse. But to be fair, you have beat me with anything else also. Right? But Dirt is just once or twice a year. I can't be bothered, and if you want to actually put turf sparks in this horse to make her usable, then that's you already. I'm not willing to do that. So this is not my horse. This is your horse. This is a green skill grinding horse, right? It's a green skill grinding. I want you to look at her skills, alright? She has Pace Chaser Savvy, she has Skillful Step, and she has Oi, wait, where is it? This one. Exchange Races for Kawasaki, Funabashi, Morioka, and Oi, right? So when it's Oi, congratulations. When it's Dirt, +1. So you get 2 greens, right? You get 2 greens for your Dirt races. That's nice. Then if you make her Pace Chaser, she's still Copano Ricky. So you can still get a +1 over here. But more often than not, right? People make her front runner. More often than not, people make her front. Because they're also comboing her with Smart Falcon to make her run faster. Or they sometimes even use double debuffer Copano Ricky. They use 2 Dominators plus 1 Copano Ricky and they make her front. Because front is the most consistent place to win. So they use these 2 greens over here. Then they need to get their left-handed, right-handed, their seasonal runner, their something conditions, their something guts. And then they finish the entire thing. Right? But not necessarily you always be racing on these dirt tracks over here. Sometimes it's Tokyo Dirt. Tokyo Dirt cannot use this. Right? Then GG. You only have 1 green over here. Right? F is easy, just proc turf for once. Some people say that. Some people don't like it. Because guys, remember, while you are trying to get these turf sparks, your horse also must have green skills. Your horse also must have usable uniques. Your horse also must have good aptitude, so that it can hit the greens. So all these 3 things, plus good blue sparks at the same time, make it pretty tricky, right? Remember, you are hunting greens from parents at the same time. So from your parents, you are hunting several things. Hunting groundwork, hunting turf sparks, hunting good blue sparks as well, and hunting your green skills at the same time. All 4 things at the same time from parenting. So it's not easy to go and prepare this horse. In the future, what happens is you can use Copano Ricky plus 2 Dominator debuffers and you will just eat me alive for free. There's almost no way I win unless I play Late Surger Gambler. That's the only way I can even attempt to win. But Copano Ricky diffs the whole lobby. How monstrous is Copano Ricky later on in the life of Uma Musume? Go to this tier list here. I mean, not tier list, but the documentation. Copano Ricky is the Uma to beat. Everything else is a battle for 2nd place. Or 4th place if there are 3 Rickies. You see that? 4th place if there are 3 Rickies. Copano Ricky. For Funabashi Dirt. Every other horse, forget it. Give up. Copano Ricky is the horse to beat, and if there are 3 of them, just get 4th place. Accept your fate. I really don't care about this horse. I'm not going to make this horse. I'm not going to do it again. Seiryu did not have this horse back in his day. But I had this horse back in my day, and I could not make this horse, so I gave up. So now I have the experience already. I know I cannot do it. I give up. After that, we have this one. Oh, Swimsuit Tarume. Once Swimsuit Tarume comes, consider me back in the game. I will play dirt. Once this horse comes back, I will play dirt. If this horse does not come, I will not play dirt. Swimsuit Tarume is piss easy to make. And can fight with Copano. Now I will play dirt. Before that, I don't bother. Yes, they mean 3 Rickies. If there are 3 Rickies in the lobby, all your backliners just give up. Like, you can't win. You just can't win Ricky. Ricky is the best runner again. Wow, what a surprise. That's how I feel. This is literally the summation of my experience with Ricky in Dirt. To the point that now in the modern day, in Global, I don't want to go and play Ricky anymore. I just give it to them. Oh, you play Ricky? You got 6 greens? Yay! Take it! I don't want to win. You deserve it for pulling the Ricky. I don't want to play with you. And then when you pull the Ricky yourself, right? Then you find 2 other Rickies that are built better than you. And then you lose to them. And then after that, you're like, wow, I pulled for this Ricky and I can't even beat the other Ricky player. Like, nice. Remember that people make Ricky into front runner, by the way? Front runner! The whale strategy! So like, if they make a better one than you, you don't win. Because angling and scheming is only for 1st place. What is Makaizo? Makaizo means that you are insane. You are making a Daitaku Helios with no dirt sparks for a dirt CM. This is technically dirt, it's not 1800 meter turf. This is Chukyo dirt. He just put the name wrong over here. Right? It's Chukyo dirt. It means that you made a Daitaku with a bunch of dirt sparks to make her into a god of the track. These horses are all very, very powerful for this dirt track, but they don't have dirt sparks. So they cannot be shoved here properly. Right? Yep. Helios can always be used for dirt. You just need to get her the sparks. The problem with Helios sparks is not very easy. It's not super easy. She's a G dirt. So you would have to be a bit insane to go and try it. But if you can do it, go ahead. Like, she's strong. She's anytime as a Mal CM, until like Grand Allegria, she's the Mal horse. There are some other Mal horses, obviously, like your Maruzensky, like your Taiki Shuttle, like your Nishino Flower. But Helios is like the Mal horse that people will talk about. Yeah, so this is the 2 inheritance horse for your dirt. So like I said, you have to be a little bit insane to go and try this, right? The other one is also Seeking the Pearl. Seeking the Pearl, also F Dirt. So it's 1, it's a bit easier, still solid horse. This horse is for sprinting and for miles. Yeah, it's for shorts and miles, so she's actually not too bad for these positions also. And then we also have, who's the other buggers? There are some other that are also very solid for the mile, but I can't remember them. There are some horses that are good for mile, but they don't have the dirt spark, so it's not easy to make. So the ones that are good for those is which one? Dover, sometimes. Gold City, but hers is easier. El Condor is fine, that's not a problem. Who else? Who else? I literally can't remember who else. Who else? Daidaku is one of them. Daichi is one of them. Ines Fujin is one of them. I think Ramono is good for some of them. But you have to make her once again into Dirt Sparks. It's not easy. She's a F Dirt also. Yep. That's all I can remember right now. I know Narita Brian is not bad, but like forget it. Why did Neo Universe gonna be so OP? It's because Neo Universe is just a damn good horse. Just a freaking awesome horse. If we look at her... Okay, we have to look at 2 versions of her. One is the global version where there's no pink skills. We got Ad Astra. If it's a medium distance race, and you activate 7 skills, 0.45 speed. So that's great. That's a very, very good skill. Right? Medium distance also means that you're probably using TM Opera O. TM Opera O also requires 7 skills. So speed skill plus speed skill. Very, very awesome horse. Right? After that, we have Come What May, medium skill. And then Luminescence, medium skill. After activating 13 skills, you will get a speed boost. So this horse is very powerful. Lots of speed. Insane amounts of speed. And she's a medium specialist horse. Following her is Laurel, who is long specialist. Laurel is a long specialist horse because her unique gives her that 0.75 recovery, and it's only for the long distance race. She has Keep Going, Late Surger, and in one fell swoop, Betweener Long. So she's the long version, right? So these horses are strong. They have a lot of speed skills inside of them. So they are very powerful. They are very, very powerful. So since you have a lot of speed skills, then what do you need? You need acceleration, right? So your Neo Universe will have the most powerful mid leg. And then after that, she just needs Excel. Once she hits the Excel, boom, win. Because she's the most in front of all the other horses, right? That's how powerful Neo Universe is. 13 skills to proc is nothing. By the time she comes out, you have Ramono already. If you look at the Uma timeline over here, if you look at Neo's coming out, Neo Universe, okay, Neo comes out here, right? Before this banner, Ramono should have come out long ago already. This is Grandmasters already. Ramono is here already. So when Ramono comes out and Neo comes out, the combination of the two makes her extremely powerful. Because if you look at Ramono, what does Ramono give you? Oh, Momo, I need to have 13 skills to activate. No problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 skills. 8 skills, you got 8 skills on this horse already. Just like that. Of course, I'm over-exaggerating. You're not going to hit every single skill here. You're not going to hit every single one of them. But there is a very good source of it. And remember, look at Neo also. Look at Neo, by the way. Neo has that. She is the skill proc master of the game. The problem with your Neo is that you will have a hard time maxing the speed. That's the problem with Neo. So you may need to pump in some strong speed cards, and then you just pump that weight. But it's okay, your weight is like settled. So since you're going for a speed weight deck, you can literally use 1 card, by the way. Just 1 card. Just 1 Ramono, and your weight is like humongous. Yeah, the scenario will give you the rest. The scenario will give you the rest. Right? You look at all the skills on Ramono, right? Then remember, you also have your skills here. For your medium race, right? You have your All I've Got +1, Ignition +1, And then +1, +1, +1. Of course, luminescence requires the other skills, right? It requires the other, so we don't count this one. But you also have all these other ones over here, right? These are all really good. Notably, this skill, right, is an always activator. So if you are a frontrunner player, you can buy this, by the way. So she's also a very, very good parent. Yeah, she's also a good parent because of the chance of giving you restraint. Yeah, restraint is an always activating green, which is very, very funny. Very, very funny. Can you guess my CM8 finals? I can add you in CM placing chat. The title is Season 2 Take 2. Do you believe in cinema part 2? Okay, sure. I guess. Why not? Let's go and take a look at whatever that is. Can you guess my CM8 finals? This one. If you guess the top 3 Uma placements, I will donate $33 on YouTube. Two pacers, 4 lates, and 3 end closers. Wait a minute, you are the pacer. You are the only 2 pacers in the lobby? Why are there no experts or guris in the lobby? There are no experts or guris in this guy's lobby. So I would say it's 1, then 2, then 3. 1, 2, 3. Right to left. View both opponents, or I must view both. Wait, this is pace. Huh? You said 2 pacers. Oh, this end closer. This end closer. This end closer. Okay, okay. So 1 pacer plus 1 pacer. Oh, maybe the Biwa won. Yeah, your Biwa won. Okay, your Biwa won. What about the rest of the horses that they have? This one, okay. This buffer useless. Okay, this one's very strong. The Tamamo is very, very strong. This one is trash. Next. This one is not great. Is Space Chaser? No, it's Lead Surger. Trash next. Manhattan? Trash next. Okay. So you are winning. Which one are you winning with? Top 3 Uma placements. The Tamamo is so scary. Guess the top 3 placements. Guess the top 3 placements. Man, that Tamamo is so scary. Okay, what happened in your lobby? 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 This Ogurika I can ignore. That's not important. Your Biwa took the first place, so she was the lucky pacer. She maintained it all the way. Your end closer hit everything and won? Question mark. Your nice nature is end closer also. She's late surger. A final season 2 take 2. What would I put money on? The Tamamo is very strong, so I'll put money on her. Your nice nature is not so strong, so I would not put money on her. The Biwa can win, so I like to gamble on the off chance the Biwa won. Enemy Teo can win also, no problem. So what do I want to say here? 1, 2, 3 perhaps? Perhaps a 1, 2, 3 over here could be good. I think 1, 2, 3 here is not a bad idea. Or maybe I do it the left to right way. Left to right way. Because the super chat is named Do You Believe in Cinema Part 2? Do you believe in Cinema Part 2? Which means that something cinema happened. Surely. So if it's cinema, then this one and this one and this one fought to the death or something like that. I actually don't know. I legit don't know this one. Or should I go with 1, 2, 3? Okay. Low accuracy, this will be number 3. So we'll go with 1, 2, 3 here. Yeah, I'll go with 1 and 2 and 3 over here. Middle, left, right. We go with the middle, left, right combo. It's quite loud. We go with the middle, left, right combo. Late start, okay. Your... Oh shit, okay, she took the first place, alright. Alright, I was expecting you to take first somehow. But it's fine, whatever. Okay. Presents from X, yep. Anchors away, sure. Festive Miracle did not proc. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is. There it is, the Christmas Biwa. Nope. Okay. Nah, baited! Wait. Wait a minute. Someone just shot past. Holy shit. Wait a fucking second. Someone literally just shot past. Someone literally just shot past in the 2 times speed. Nope. Not enough. Died to Xmas Aguri. Why did I even bother? Why did I even bother? What do you mean absolute cinema? What do you mean cinema? What do you mean cinema? Oh my god, baited by the chat. Oh my god, baited by the chat. He said it will be cinema. No, it's just Xmas Aguri in front. No! Guys, do you believe in cinema part 2? I have no more faith. It could have happened. Oh! The dream. Baited. Holy shit. Oh my god, baited, baited, baited. Holy shit. Holy shit. Congratulations on baiting me, by the way. Nice. Nice. Literally baited. Literally baited. It could have happened. Yeah, it could have. In one of the many Doctor Strange universes, it could have happened. It was all part of his plan, guys. He didn't want me to get anybody, you know. He didn't want me to get anybody. Remove that paste Alguri and I get the top 3. Nice bait, I guess. Nice bait. Okay. Right, anyway. Neo Universe very strong. 1 green skill, medium skill, slipstream is generic skill. All I've got, generic skill. Alright, and then you activate Add Astra in the middle of the pack. That's a +1 skill. Then you got all your plus skills in the back also. So this horse is really very, very strong. Very, very incredibly powerful. Incredibly consistent. Incredibly consistent horse. Right? Incredibly consistent horse. Combo with Ramonu and you get a very, very powerful horse. Look at the skills. They're also goddamn generic for opposition. Late Surger, Late Surger, Late Surger. This one is not really going to activate at a good time, but still, Late Surger, right? All the Late Surger skills you could want. All the Late Surger skills you could want. And that's why this horse is so good. That's why this horse is so good. Yep. And if you win the Spring Triple Crown, you also get 2 Late Surger skills. Nice. What about the other New Universe alt? This is one of the horses that they tried to release. So, you in some context here. The context is that Uma Musume has been trying to release horses that buff other horses. But historically, these horses suck. These horses absolutely suck. They try to release horses that can win and buff other people, but these horses suck. Because you might as well throw in another horse that can win. Right? So Encounter with You is a skill that basically wants to... No. That's not the main point. That's not the main point. The main point is that this horse has connection. If there is at least one girl with sympathy skill, your speed stat is increased by 60 and sympathy for everyone in the race will activate. That's the gimmick of this horse. It's a horse that can attempt to win by itself, but gives the sympathy skill to everyone that has it. So that's the gimmick of this horse. It ends up not being very good. There's a few other horses like this. They legit try this later on in the future. Even in modern day they try it. Apparently Sounds of Earth is one of those. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, who was it? No. There was one person here that had it. Is it Kiseki? Who is it, No, I remember one of the modern day horses has the ability to give the buffs to other people. Wedding Nishino. The new Sounds of Earth also buff. Yeah, I remember she does. I don't know where it is though. Which skill is it that buffs? Is it a pink skill? Oh, teammates get slight speed boost. Yeah, okay, that is a pink skill. That's why I couldn't see it. And then Dona the Flora is the teammates also get a small speed boost. This ends up being not very good last time. Last time, when they release all these horses that buff you and also try to win themselves, it's not very good horses. Turns out having super specialized horses is the only way to play Uma Musume. Does Mr. CB kill Taishin? No, they are good on different tracks. When Mr. CB comes out, she is a medium-long horse. Medium and long races, you will get additional speed boosts. So she's a very, very solid horse for those positions. Then other than that, we have Taishin. Taishin has Nemesis. So when the track has a final corner and you can speed carry over, Taishin will pop off really, really hard. It is not direct power creep, it is positional differences. Taishin will no longer be the god of medium-long. She can try to win, but she will not be very strong. But Mr. CB will take over medium and long duties. Taishin will take over mild duties. Generally, that's what happens. How do I make Parent Umas run? Like what races and when to only train? Any help? Parent, get 600 every single stat. Buy every skill that you want to inherit. And then after that, you do every single G1 that you can do. End of story. Also, after the new horses come around, Uma laters get obsolete as some effects get calculated on the Cygames servers. Yes, you have to mentally visualize them. It's why if you are using the Uma later and you don't know how to use it, you don't know how your uniques work, right? If you look at Marozensky, for example, right, and you run it, you see that it activates here, always exactly here, because the Uma later cannot simulate this kind of skill properly. But if you innately know that you can late activation this, then you know that you can actually activate it a little bit later than this. You activate it over here and here. A better example will be maybe on the Tokyo tracks. So on the Tokyo tracks like this, for example, if we run this, you can see Redshift does not activate here. But what you do know in your brain is that if you delay it by hitting 5 later, you can actually XL carry over here. Right? Same logic. What if my mental is broken? Then rely on Mumukaus. If your mental is broken, just rely on me. I will remember all this stuff. Is Manhattan Wit creep Mr. CB Wit? Are we going to just talk about every Wit card now? Like, why are we talking about every single Wit card now? Like, you said Mr. CB, now you talk about Manhattan. This is a late surger card. Different. This is only for late surger, not for end closer. So no, it's not a direct power creep. What if I pull 200 and hit 0 ETA up? That's normal. That's actually normal. Wait game. Technically, I need to, after this stream, I need to go and record something else. Okay, so anyway, for the Hanshin Cup. For Hanshin Cup, it will be Ballroom, Seiyun, Kitasan Black, end closers. End of story. NSM will have to be acquired from Yukino Bijin, but Tamama Cross does not need Yukino Bijin. She just needs Spurt and Nimble Navigator in order to win. Having NSM is nice if you can get it, of course. Decks that you may use for your long for this one. Okay, the fact that the first CM after Ment is a long is going to kill a lot of people. You're going to have very, very wrong expectations of making a new track from now on. But for afterwards, it'll be fine because it's all mediums. Okay, so what people will do in this CM is they might even use this kind of deck. So what people may do if they want to try to make a godlike horse for this CM is they'll need to literally do something like this. They need to have their own Super Creek, they need to have their own Yukino Bijin in order to actually get the stamina required to go and clear this one. If we go and look at the Man Time Capsule, I believe we can see some sample decks here for the long CM. Or maybe not, because I have to go and find the other one from the ref document. The 1 million versions of the ref document. Yep, this one does not have the decks that they used. Where is the actual ref document? Referring to my notes. I might use Selector for Yukino. I cannot stop you people. I literally cannot stop you people. Like, 20 people have told me they want to use Selector on Yukino Bijin. I don't care anymore. You do whatever you want. I give up already. Okay, anyway, let's make a new track. There it is. Ah, okay, so make a new track decks. For the long CMs, Super Creek plus very strong inheritance plus stamina bonus. Yes, then you got the power build or use Rico over here. You shouldn't take Team Sirius and Rico together, correct. For high speed bonus, you can also do 2 power, 1 speed, and 2 int. This build is also doable in mid and long, but isn't as popular. I agree. Guts build is not very popular for the longs. Race bonus builds. This one is extremely high rolly. Really, really extremely high rolly. Yep. Okay, but as you can see here, right? So you can see here, you need to basically have your stamina card over here. Yeah. In order to hit. Other than that, you need good parents in order to hit the stamina requirements. Possible build, yeah, get a lot of this. And then after that, maybe I borrow Rico with this build? Maybe I borrow mid-long with this build? I need 2 gold recovery with this though. How do I get 2 gold recoveries with this one? This is actually so hard. This one's so hard. I'm afraid that people will look at this and then think that it's very easy to get the 1100 stamina required. It's not that easy to get 1100 stamina. It's really not that easy to get 1100 stam. Many people should have good parents at this point. LOL? That's a funny statement. 4 speed and 2 stamina. Right shower. Stam sparks angle. So inherit stam plus use creek for long CMs. This is the most stable way to do it. But for horses with strong stamina growths and you have very strong stamina sparks, you can still technically do this one. No problem. For this one, I generally don't recommend it. Because as you've seen just now, even if you have 1000 guts, you still can't pass. It's 3200 stamina. It's super duper hard. When does Tachyon event come out? I prefer watching here, I don't know why. I don't know why either. You tell me. Right? To add sparks to the parents. I don't know when the Agnes Tachyon event will run. Historically, it ran much later. Yep. You want to be able to get gold recoveries from the Wisdom or Guts cards such as Ines Fujin Guts, Narita Taishin, Satono Diamond. Like, this is so specific. This is really damn specific. Really damn specific. Inherit stamina, as you can see here, right? Inherit stamina. With Super Creek, you inherit power and some stamina. Then for this one, you must inherit full stamina. So it's really a case of, can you hit the stamina requirements? So you have to go and test your own decks. Your deck may not even be able to max your speed, right? You must think about this in this way, right? If you are doing this kind of build, what happens if you cannot max your speed? Because you're using Ghost Ship, you're using Mayano. Can you max your speed with whatever speed cards you have? That's a question that you need to ask yourself also. So some of these decks are better or worse depending on what cards you have, right? It's really depending on what cards you have. But as much as possible, try to greed for some wit. Try your best to greed for wit. You really need to greed for the wit. Some jobbers want 3200 Gemini with 900 stamina. A bit of a wrong context. Because that was back then, and this is now. That was your second CM. Now you've gone through 10 plus CMs already. At this point, people know what they need to aim for. People have better cards than before. You are not going to be winning with your 900 stamina horse. Most of the time. Most of the time, you're not winning with your 900 stamina horse. Only if somehow all the other people did not have a lot of wit, did not trigger their recoveries and just died, then you're able to win. Because in the end, it's just a matter of, did you hit? Plus, did you have enough stamina to do a decent amount of spurt? Yeah, back then the stat lines were much different. We did not have the cards that we have right now. People have been freed from the shackles of Kita-san Black already. Don't go and take your 900 stamina and think you can get the same results over here. Context is very important here. Second CM versus 10 CM. Who am I picking for my free 6-star from Enfield? I'm picking PogChamp. I'm getting PogChamp for Enfield. I don't want to pull any of the other horses. I mean, any of the other characters right now. Like if we go to Prit1 here, like the team that I'm doing is just physical team. I don't want to do any other team. I'll put Li Feng plus PogChamp plus Panda plus Chen. Done. I take out Ardelia. Ardelia can go somewhere else. I don't want to use Ardelia anymore. It's so awkward to use Ardelia in a physical team because they're all about stacking. So it's very awkward. So I'm just going to use these 4 over here. And I think it should be fine. But if you look at the team tier list over here, they said what? Yeah, like... Actually, no, look, they did remove it. Yay, they actually updated it because I figured out that Ardelia is awkward as fuck for this team. So you have to take it out. So yay, look, they updated it. Yay, I can use this team. Woo! Okay, yeah, alright. Last time they didn't have this team. Last time it was Ardelia in the team. But Ardelia is damn awkward for the physical team. Damn awkward. Okay, anyway, back to Uma Musume. P1 PogChamp, I don't have that. I only have a 0. I have none. I have no PogChamps. So I need to go and get PogChamp later. After I get PogChamp, yay, I'm free. I'm free. I can finally do the full physical rotation. I don't have to worry about Ardelia anymore. Fucking Ardelia and physical team is so shit. It's so goddamn shit. Have you seen Uma.guide? What's that? Trainers trials. 2 teams of 5, 1 hour to train. Hell no, I'm not doing that. Oh my god, I got no time for that shit. Leave me alone. What else? Ooh. Oh, this is nice. What do we have? Oh, this is a good way to tier it. I like that. This is very nice. Very nice. I like it. This is a very nice way to do it. Unlike previous iterations, inherited excels, corner-based excels are ineffective. Instead, final straight excels are better. Backliners redshift. Yay, look at that! Everything's correct. Oh my god, this is so helpful. This is so helpful for everyone. This is a very good one to use. Very good one to use. From a quick glance, everything looks very nice. Yep. From a quick glance, everything looks very nice. Team Trials Guide. What did they recommend for this one? Okay, alright, talking about all the things. Did they tell you the decks? Did they tell you the team building? With reliable uniques, deck building, meta team trial support cards. Yeah, there is such a thing. Okay. Do they have open league guide? What about this one? Did they tell you? Oh my god, there's so many goddamn words. There are so many fucking words. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. This guide may not be the best. There's so many fucking words. Support card recommendations, yes. Stamina, correct. Power cards, sure. They're not very good, exactly. Okay, guts cards, yes, correct. Wit cards, yes, correct. Frontrunners, correct. Riko Kashimoto, correct. Okay. Deck building around context. Okay, I guess they're trying their best. They're trying their best. But it's all good. It's all correct info. Yeah, exactly. Like, none of you read. That's why it's a bad thing. But it's good to have the information. It's good to have the information. Recommended banner. Good but not great. Correct. I agree with this. Fine motion width. I agree. Correct. Recommend to MLB. Rerun is a lot less appealing as it happens far too late. I agree. Narita top row. Good but not great. Also yes. Okay, Mr. CB. Good but not great. I agree. Marzanski speed. Also sure. Right. It is not recommended for low spenders to put on this banner. Okay, Ken, I agree with that. Grand Life, Light Hello is mandatory. Yes, Agnes Dakion is a must pull, correct. This one is a must pull, correct. This one is a probably borrow. I am not 100% agree with that. I would say you want to go and pull this one. I would say you just pull this one instead. But I understand you also want to get this one. Wait, this one is a must actually. No, this one should change to must. Because everyone needs to make front runners later. Good but not great. This one's also correct. This one's also correct. This is your next late surger and closer card. This is correct. And then must pull, yes, McQueen. This one must pull also technically. Is a must pull. This is the strongest wit card for everyone. It's a stat stick. For PlayStation specifically, this is your favorite card. But it's a stat stick for everyone else. Then Sounds of Earth, good but not great. Yes, it's great. It's good. It's fine. UAF, yes. Must pull this banner. Taishin. Wow, look, done already. You can just look like you can just copy paste everything. It's all correct. Must pull, correct. Enclosure card, Encroaching Shadow, correct. Next scenario, Tax Banner, yes, scenario Tax Banner. Smart Falcon, yes, must pull this one, okay. Well, for front runners only, for if you're not front runner, don't care. Then you got still, yes, you must pull this one, then you must pull this one. Mecha, you don't need to pull any scenario card, so this is the best one to pull for. This is the strongest stamina card even until today. And then Majiro Arden, Symbolic Rudolph, yes, Generalist with card. But they do have their own specific cards already. So at this point, with cards are more position based already. And then Almond Eye. Oh, they only stop here. They should have gone more. Can recommend Admire Groove, can recommend all the other ones. Whatever. Hey, look, the timeline is finished. You can copy that one. Finish, you guys. If you just copy that one, you're good to go. Wow, look at the skills. Can you show everything? You can. Can you simulate it? You can't. Okay. Champions Meet. Can you simulate? No, you can only just show. Okay, sure. About... Who are these people? Do I know these people? I only know Charles. Proofreader... I don't know any of these people. Nope, don't know a single one of them. It was made from VF Cord. Cool. Very nice. It's very, very good. No ads also, so they're doing it for free, which is kind of crazy. Oh my god, drafting. That's crazy. Well, they're the competitive team, so whatever. Okay, that's cool. Moo, how good is Matekane Fuku speed at just one copy? Dog shit. They say they're gonna add some tip if you want to donate, sure. Free until more people adopt it. Guide just another opinion. Isn't the pool guide just another opinion? It's pretty good. It's pretty correct. I'll be recommending the exact same as them. Like, they've done the research for me. I can just literally copy paste. Quite literally. I have my own like memory of the thing, so I can just refer to that if I want to. But I can just refer to that and then just double check. Like it's another reference for me. Is S Maru's speed SSR 1LB good enough? We call that the don't need to borrow level. Basically, if you have S Maru at 1LB, it is copium usable, and you don't have to borrow it, which helps a lot in saving the slot. The site either costs less than $5 or they're using the free tier. I mean, it's a tremendous effort. There's a tremendous amount of effort by a humongous amount of the community. So it's very, very good. Can you make a 2026 debuffer guide as well? Oh my god, you people requesting all these guides is killing me. Is the Fine Mo Kawakami really that valuable? Mine is 0LB and Kitasan is the only real good card. The reason why it's so valuable is because of the duration of usage. If you pull on the rerun banner, although the rerun banner is very excellent, the Ramonu banner comes out immediately and then after that the value drops by quite a lot. Right? It's really dependent on whether you want to go and pull Fine Mo here, perma borrow one of the other cards, or accept that you will not get Maya Vega, or you just go all the way to the rerun and then you pull on Narita Top Row, get Maya Vega. It's literally Fuku, Maya Vega, or Fine Motion. You must take your poison. Pick your poison. You need one of them to play. You just one of them to play. Is it recommended to pull V Bourbon while already? Yes, because V Bourbon is used a lot in the future. If you don't know what horse to use in the future, it's just V Bourbon. If you literally don't know what horse to use in the future, just use V Bourbon. Look, League of Heroes, V Bourbon. Scroll down. Let me find a few more for you. League of Heroes. Scroll down, okay? This one, not League of Heroes. This one is not League of Heroes. Okay, it's League of Heroes. It's Sprinter League of Heroes. League of Heroes, V Bourbon. Okay, not League of Heroes. League of Heroes, V Bourbon. Like, whenever it's League of Heroes, just V Bourbon. Just throw inside. Can you pick up V Bourbon with a selector later on? I think you can actually. I'm pretty sure you can in the future. So you can choose to pull it now, or you can just select it later, up to you. Yeah, it's only at the next anniversary. Yeah, next anniversary onwards, then you can pull the old ones. It's like there's always a graph. Like if we look at the canvas sheet over here. If you look at the canvas sheet over here, right? If you go to the timeline, right? If we go to the timeline, and then we see this thing here, right? You can see the selector has like a mark where it cuts off.
Then next year, the mark will move to the right, and then you'll cut off again. Then the mark will move to the right again, then you'll cut off again. So the selector token moves like that generally. Except for semi-limited. From what I remember. You cannot selector a semi-limited character. That's the only exception to this rule. Semi-limiteds is spook from banner or pull on banner. Cannot selector. That's the only exception. But every other horse that's not semi-limited, you can use this. I don't want to crash my man support pools for a horse I'm going to use in years for one type of CM. But the League of Heroes CMs are very common. That's the problem. It's not a dirt CM. It's not like Copano Ricky level of value. Copano Ricky, I use her for turf sparks, and then after that I go and shovel in mile, or I use her on dirt and I become the god of dirt if I put in the effort, right? But League of Heroes comes constantly. Constantly. It is super frequent. Super frequent. So it is not something to just abandon hope for. It is something that will give you gems, and it will come out quite often. Really quite often. Like, let's go and check here, okay? So, starting off with the dirts, let's start with this one over here. We got this Tokyo CM over here. This is not League of Heroes, okay? Then after that, we have the Funabashi. After that, we have the Long Champ. After that, we have the League of Heroes. So, one League of Heroes. Next one, skip, not League of Heroes. This one, skip, not League of Heroes. This one, not League of Heroes either. And then after that, League of Heroes. Okay, so that's League of Heroes number 2. After that, you scroll up a little bit more. Skip. One more. Skip. Okay, this is technically League of Heroes. No, they just went into another League of Heroes. So they only skip one. Then third League of Heroes. Then skip again. Third CM. And then League of Heroes again. So 4. That was 4 League of Heroes. Right? It is something that's very common. It's not uncommon. What's League of Heroes? It is a scenario where placements matter. You know CM, first place wins everything? If you are League of Heroes, the first 3 horses can get high bonuses. Let me show the thing over here. Go to JP, go to article, go to scenario guide. No, not scenario guide. Go to League of Heroes. Okay, League of Heroes, then go down here. Okay, so you see this section over here. If you are first, second, and third, you get points. So you want to get first, but you also need to get the high placement for the points. So you are fighting for every highest placement possible. Which is why in this mode, front runners are king. Literally, you will race 3 front runners. Take note, there are 12 people fighting. It's a 3v3v3v3. 4 sets. There are 4 sets of horses. So in 4 sets of horses, you need to not get blocked. You just run 3 front runners. So V-Bourbon always appears whenever this thing appears. End of story. Literally, don't know what front runner to use, throw V-Bourbon inside. Done. But this is also a free scenario. What does it mean? As long as you grind to platinum, you get the money. If you want to grind more, you become like Perquay, where you are doing it for the finals match, basically. If you get this one, every further 2000 league score you obtain will reward you with a fixed reward of this. And then when you hit the top 96, you get to go and do one more run to get bonuses. So for the casuals, the moment you hit platinum, you are done. You don't have to go any higher. For the sweaty score enjoyers, you can go all the way. All the way. Just keep grinding that score. Grind. And then she will get a... what's the thing? Where is it? Extra stage. You will get the extra stage. One extra stage will be held per 4 teams for 24 extra stages. And there will be 12 races in total. And the one who wins will get the superhero epithet. You do not need to win for this. You only need to participate. Alright. And after that, those outside the top 96 will spectate these races. And you can receive 50 carrots by liking it. Yeah, and then you can only like one character per race and can only receive a reward for doing one for blocks, so 100 carats. So you just go and watch and then you just press like, then you leave, then you go watch another one, then you press like, then you leave. Right? 50, 100 carats for free like that. Yep. Yep, so this one will give you a Teru Bozo item. That's all I remember. Like, it's not anything interesting. Like, literally, the moment you grind up here, the rest is for ego already. It's straight up for ego. As long as you get to this point, you can flex your superhero epithet, and then people will be like, wow, he's a League of Heroes superhero, meaning he get to 96. Then the rest of us are like, oh, but there's no gems. So yeah, you don't need to look at it at all. There's no gems. There's straight up no gems in this. So the moment you hit platinum, you're done already. It's just it's not will at all. It's like contingency contract. It's like a deadly assault. When you hit the reward for the gem, the rest is bonus. So that's what they do here. The rest is just bonus. You don't have to actually get here. You just need to get to platinum, which is free. Just throw triple front runner, call it a day, hit platinum, congratulations, you're done. In current JP, they made an adjustment and give you something more, but at the moment you can aim for platinum 1. Okay, sure. Yeah, you can do that if you want to. Yep. I don't know about any changes, if there are any changes, because Game Torah talks about the one before the changes, I think. Yeah. Do they what else do they give you? Do they give you a +1 epithet? Do they give you like some sort of reward for hitting like top 5 or something? Because if you have played Shadowverse before, they actually do certain things like that. They made LOH more sweatier. More sweatier for the higher end or more sweatier for the lower end? Which one is it? The platinum people who hit there and then just chill, are they affected by these changes? Or is it the sweaty people that have to suffer? Because Shadowverse has a very weird system for that kind of stuff. They give a trophy. Oh, it's just a trophy. Okay, no gems then. Yeah. I played Shadowverse also. I played the Beyond also. I played the first one also. I know the system. The first one was much better in F2P-ness. The second one was horrendous in F2P-ness. Second one is basically only play for one deck. Oh, Japan is mailing out physical awards, but it doesn't apply to us. We are not in Japan. For Japanese events, they only ship to Japan. They don't ship overseas. That's the general thing I've seen from a lot of the games like that. They only ship to certain places. They don't ship to all the places. Unless they're willing to do that for global. I don't know if they're willing to do that for global. Because every time I see a Japanese like lucky draw or anything like that, must be located in Japan. I've seen those disclaimers before. How worth is buying 3-star UMA tickets for meta parents? It's 50-50. Either you hit or you don't hit. I've already talked about this many times. It's a scam banner. If you pull, don't expect anything. You might get a duplicate of your Oguri cat, then you get 5-star. Congratulations. It's just how it is for the random 3-star ticket. Do I pull V Bourbon or save until Narita top row banner? It's up to you. It's just up to you. Yeah, we are like a year and a half away from League of Heroes. You can totally wait all the way and just go and select the ticket her. You don't have to pull her now. If you don't have the gems for it, don't pull. If you don't have the gems to pick up V Bourbon now, don't pull. But if you really like her and you really want to make her win right now, she's very powerful now. She's like Pantheon from League of Legends. She's very good now. Then mid-game she falls off cause her cards come out. Then end game she get pink skill, then League of Heroes come out, now she's meta again. Right? So your early game good, your late game good, your mid game not so good. Same as Pantheon from League of Legends. I'm gonna go toilet now. I'm gonna go take a toilet break. Be right back. Yes, I am back. Ah, what is happening now? Can V Bourbon still compete without taking the lead? Yes, she definitely can. V Bourbon is a very, very powerful horse. Her unique is also very position agnostic. She can just be in the first 4 positions and her unique will still trigger. So she can try to catch up even in the mid game. So for your V Bourbon, since you cannot get taking the lead, what you need to go and do is you just need to get more mid leg. Right? So if your mid leg skills activate, you can still catch up to the front runner later on. Right? So that's the purpose of this Operation Cacao. Sometimes you can even get speed carryover on this Cacao, so it's very, very powerful. I was talking about the randomized UMA ticket. I thought that was what I was referring to. The randomized UMA ticket. The randomized UMA ticket is a scam banner. The selected ticket is not a scam banner. You pay 20 bucks just to get the character. What is a dollar amount that makes a dolphin into the whale? I feel like I've evolved. Depends on the context also. Do you read Onani Master Kurosawa? I have not read that. I don't know what that is. The current manhwa I'm reading is Top Tier Providence and Letna Saga. I finished Top Tier today, so I'm gonna start reading Letna Saga later. Letna Saga so far quite nice. I like it. I called out to pick me up and all those other Korean ones also. Waiting for SSS Hunter later on also. Yeah, Letna Saga is pretty good. I'm really liking the opening few chapters so far. It looks so good. I'm a slop enjoyer. Are you gonna pull for V Bourbon or what trainee am I saving for? Okay, so upcoming horses that I really want to go and pull for later on are gonna be the what are they? Wait Okay, I want to show them by the release date. Okay, next few horses that I'm going to be pulling on. Right, currently we are at the Urara stage. Skip, pull, probably pull. But I think I'm not going to pull ultimately. I'm very tempted to pull her now. But at the same time, I can just get her later. Yeah, I'll just put some single pulls on her probably. If I get her, I get her. If I don't get her, I don't get her. I don't care. Right? The other thing that I'll be pulling on is not you. Okay, wait, actually, if you look at horses, right, I'm not going to pull on a lot of horses. I pull on this banner because I actually want to use Urara. I'm not pulling this banner because I want to use Bourbon. I pull this banner because later on League of Heroes is the frontrunner tag scenario. So I might consider getting her just for that frontrunner tag scenario. That's the conditions for my Mihono Bourbon over here. That's why I'm pulling her. Okay, there's some black frontrunner. I don't want to play frontrunner. Fuck the frontrunners. Go away. I don't want to play with you. Right? Diamond don't want also. I don't want to get Diamond either. I don't want to play any of these characters. I only want to play Nishino Flower. So I'm skipping everything here generally just to get to here. The only reason I'm pulling the Mihono Bourbon with single pulls is because she's the League of Heroes tax. If I don't know what to run for League of Heroes, I just throw Bourbon inside. End of story. Finish. Right? Then after that, I actually want to play Nishino Flower. I actually want to play this horse. So I want to pull this banner because I want to play Nishino Flower. Because I like Nishino Flower. Right? After that, skip. I don't care about any of these horses. I know some of you care about this one. I know Gets Caught will come back and say, please put Fine Motion Wedding into S tier Mumukaus. Alright? Then after that, we move this one. Nope. Inariwa is a considerable horse, but I don't want to go and get her. I don't want to get her. I don't think I got enough resources to go and spare for her. Skip. Camping. Camping banner I want to pull. Because you can actually use Nishino plus Taiki canon pairing in real life in the short CM together, in the Mao CM together. So I want to pull this banner because sometimes this horse is better for short and sometimes this horse is better for the Mao one. Where's the other one? This one. This one's better for the Mao and dirt sometimes. Sometimes this one is better for the Mao and shorts sometimes. Alright, so it's just a dependent. But basically, I will run Taiki alongside Nishino Flower W. Alright, feels super good to run these two together. And then Camping Dober occasionally also pops off. So I like her also. I don't mind using her. Right? I'll be pulling the camping banner anyway, so I'll be picking her up along the way. That's why I'll pull it. After that, we got Ghost Ship Summer. I will not be borrowing this horse. Sorry, I will not be pulling this horse. I will be borrowing it from all of you who are pulling this horse. That's my game plan for this horse over here. because you guys will make them into parents, and then I will copy paste your parent because I don't want to make this horse myself. This horse is only used for team trials and debuffers. So I can just spare the slot for those two, finish, easy. So I don't need to pull this horse, I just make you guys do it for me. So that's the summer ghost ship angle, right? Copano Ricky, I told you guys why I don't like this horse. It's a front runner and it's hard to make and I don't want to do it. I rather lose all my dirt CMs than make this horse. Saves me a lot of real life time. I'll just lose every single dirt CM twice a year, whatever, don't care. Throw away, next, right? Okay, after that, Taishin Steampunk is not too terrible. I don't feel a great urge to pull it, however. The one that I have a great urge to pull is actually Seeking the Pearl. Because Seeking the Pearl is a pace chaser, she's super easy to make, and she appears for many sprints and miles, so I don't mind pulling this horse because I don't mind using this horse. I want a sprinter horse that I can rely on every now and then. So having a Seeking the Pearl is actually quite valuable, right? Esther Machan also comes later. I really want to pull her also. I may drop only single pulls. I don't think I have enough resources in this period of time also. This period of time, while you only look at the horses, there's still cards. There's still some cards around. Already greeding for 1+1 horse is so bad. It's so bad. If I greed for this horse here, I will have no gems for the rest of my cards. So I don't think I can even get Machan in this case. I want to get Pearl, because I actually want to use Pearl. Machan I also want to use, but I don't think I can afford Machan. I can't afford Machan, so I don't think I can get her. I'm gonna get this one though. I'm gonna get Seeking the Pearl. I thought you're a late-end Oshi, but sprints are a wild west. And Daichi Ruby is gonna take a while to come out. And Durandal is gonna take a long time to come out also. So for sprints, right, it's a pace chasers game. There's very few late surger for sprint. Very few. Very few. There's only Daichi, and then there's Seeking the Pearl. These are the only two I can think of that appear quite a lot. Where's Daichi? Daichi is like here, after Mr. CB. Right, so it's still a while. So I kind of want to pick her up here for the 1 or 2 sprint CMs. Then later on, I'll run her alongside Daichi. Like, why not? Nakayama Festa, skip. Tamama Cross Festival, skip. Wonder Cube, skip. Skip. Oh, Daitaku Helios. This is the one that I will actually play. I will actually play this horse. Because might as well. Right, might as well. Literally, this horse, not too bad. It's not Copano Ricky. That's the reason I don't mind making this horse. This horse is not Copano Ricky. This horse is just generic Mal horse. As long as it's Mal and I make the horse good, I can make the horse. End of story. Alright, this is the Mal horse. The Mal horse. So I'm gonna pull this one. I'm gonna pull this horse for sure. Full Daitaku Helios, chat. It's a good ass horse. Good ass horse. This is also a very good horse. Extremely good horse. Ines Fujin Valentine. She appears so often. So often also. Generic R frontrunner also appears a lot. But not a high priority. I want Daitaku first. The problem with this period of time is I want a lot of these horses. I want you guys to look at how suffering I am going to be. I need to get this. I want to get this. I want to get this. I want to get this. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. If I don't start saving and be very careful with my spending here, I cannot survive this one. I need this. I will use all 5 of them. It's not for parenting. It's for using. I'm using these horses. I'm not gonna pull any of these. Like I skip this whole section. 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 Pull the campings. And then save all the way until here and survive. Yeah, this period of time is the next one that everyone will complain about. This is the one that I will get another $100, $200 in donations just asking Mumu Cows, how do I survive with my pulls for this period of time? Because I want to pull this one, 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 and later on this one, and then this one. Like, nice. You have so many horses, just give up, little bro. Like, if you look at the support cards during that period, you're also dead. The support cards also alongside these things. How to survive Iko Viva-san. Which is a better style on Daitaku? Runner or front or run away? Front runner is usually the better position. Runaway is not unwinnable though. Runaway, take note, is not unwinnable. It's just that if the runaway fights another runaway, they die. That's the only downside of running a runaway Daitaku Helios. But if the runaway Daitaku Helios was gambling or managed to hit a very strong speed carryover plus her angling and scheming plus her other core stuff, she can win for sure, right? So it's just a case of it's better to run her front runner. It's if you run her runaway, you can win. Just that you might lose to another great front runner. That's the only problem. Momo, I don't care about Umas, I don't watch the anime. Watch the anime! I'm going to change your life right now. Watch Uma Musume Season 2. Then watch Beginning of a New Era. And then watch Cinderella Grey. Once you watch those three, you are done. You are lost in the Uma soup like the rest of us. How long until fine motion SSR gets power crap? When Ramonu comes out, you'll get power crap already. Played the game, haven't watched the anime. You must watch it. You must watch the anime. The anime is not like any other anime. If you watch any sports anime, if you watch this one, right? Sin Grey is better than this one. Alright? Sin Grey is better than this one. You should make a Henry Pool planner for yourself. No. Henry already made it. Why would I do more effort? Everyone thinks they don't like Uma Musume. Everyone thinks that the idol cheering is cringe. Until you go and watch the anime. And then you're like, oh my god, I get it now. Where is that beef? Where's that beef? You guys will be like that guy. You guys will be like that guy once you have tasted the anime. Never watch anime in general. Try it for the first time. Think of it like a cartoon. Literally. The moment you try it one time, you get it. You understand it. You can watch the movie separately. Treat it like a movie. Treat it like Chainsaw Man, Raise It Arc. Literally. Just watch it individually. You don't need to know the horses. You don't need to know the horses. Just watch Road to the Top. 3 episodes only. Watch this one movie, 1 hour, 48 minutes. Literally, low investment. It's like watching Chainsaw Man. Wow, I keep hearing my friends talk about Chainsaw Man. I don't know what it's about. Just watch only. Animation's so good. Ping pong is better, not gonna lie. That is crazy. That is crazy. Ankh is such a dirty weeb though. Yeah. Dirty weeb, dirty weeb, dirty weeb, dirty weeb. Have you tried it? Have you tried it? You watch it first, then call me a weeb. Because you will become one, I can assure you. You will become like me the moment you watch one of these. You wanna call me dirty weeb? You haven't become one yet. Just watch this one first. Okay, anyway, whatever. Got distracted. What else are we gonna talk about today? Nothing much else, honestly. Tier list for the 3200. I got it in my brain already. Should be fine. What's that website you guys call again? Uba dot what? Oh, Uba dot guides. Does it show the future champions meetings for the guides? It only shows Capricorn Cup. What's research? No guides. Gacha. Early game spending. Race mechanics guide, career guide. I wonder if they copy pasted. I don't know. I mean, I'm not part of this team. I don't want to comment on it. Not my problem. Alright. Okay, beginner's guide. What's the beginner's guide now? Convenient to pick up and put down. Oh. Easier to play in public? I don't know about that one. Has Sakura Laurel. Your favorite Uba might not be here. Duplicates are necessary. Gacha and pay to win. Significant time and effort to be competitive. Yeah, okay. Holy shit, okay. Okay, it's all very, very basic stuff. It's all very basic stuff, sure. It's so much reading, though. You need to picturize it. If you do not comic book everything, people will not like entertain you. This is the comic book entertainment that I'm talking about. People see this, they're like, wow, I like it. The reading, they don't read this. They legit don't read this. I know. I know for a fact people don't read this. So what's this? Primary win con. Yes. Consistent excel. Correct. Speed skills. Oh, this is great. This is actually great. This is actually a great picture. This is a great picture. Yes, this is a great picture. He forgot one more though, which is the random excel. But it's fine. 2 additional gambling skills, purchase with SP for additional win cons. We cannot assume this build will win all the time, will provide enough of a baseline. Yep, basically, correct. I mean, the game is turn-based, correct. Yeah, the game is turn-based, so that's something correct. Do you have another viewer pool stream planned tomorrow? Tomorrow is the end of the Fuku pools. So, since tomorrow's the end of the Fuku pools, we will be streaming the Fuku pools for sure. For those people who have let the free pools run its course and have chosen to go and pull Fuku after considering all of the factors, tomorrow will be the stream for them. Because at the start, we had the stream for the whales, the people who just don't care. They'll just pull first, then they let the last 50 pulls do everything else. So they're just happy with that. Then some people, they want to be more careful, which is the proper way to do it, by the way. I just want you all to know. The proper way to do it is to free pull your pulls first, and then after that, go into here, yeah? If you don't free pull your pulls first, then don't bother, right? Got any Fukusang? No, I don't care. I'm not going to pull this card. I'm not going to use this card even if I had this card. I know what I want. I know what I want. I have my own goals when I play Uma Musume. I'm not like follow meta. I'm not blindly following things. I make my favorite horse. I make my horse viable. And I throw the horse in. And I pray for victory. End of story. That is how Momoka's plays his game over here. Fuku wise, like, nah, sorry, this is storage. Where's the list? Fuku yeah, I hit none. I hit none, and I like it that way. I don't want to get any of them. Wait, I hit one. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I hit one. Leave me alone. I hit one. But what I'm aiming for now, is one more of this and 2 more of this. These are the 2 that I need to max ASAP. And I also need this maxed ASAP. These are the actual 3 golden prizes that I'm looking for, alongside Amaya Vega. I need to get all 3 of these. Otherwise, I cannot make the decks that I'm looking for. The favorite horse in question, Ghost Ship X Oguri. You better enjoy them now! They will fall off really hard! You will never see them again in the future. There will be no more Ghost Ships in your future. If you want to enjoy your horses now, enjoy them now while they are strong. Later on, they are dog shit. Yeah, are you guys gonna complain when Still in Love is meta for every single medium? Are you gonna complain when Poke is very, very strong for every medium? Are you gonna complain when Gentle Donna is the strongest species, sir? Are you gonna complain when Chronogenesis exists? What are you guys gonna complain about next? Are you gonna complain about every single meta horse that is released in the future? Oh my god, it's another Daitaku Helios lobby! It's another Daitaku Helios lobby! It's another Daitaku Helios lobby! Helios! Everything Helios for Mal! Oh, it's Copano Ricky for dirt! Copano! Every single Copano Ricky! Is Ghost Ship Evo skill bad? It's just not good enough. It's just not good enough. I read Digita is good forever. It's more like she's okay forever. She's not great. She's just okay. Jokes for you, Ang. My favorite horses are dog shit forever. Shake my hand, buddy. I'm not shaking your head actually. But one of my favorite horses is obviously Urara. You know, I've been waiting for this moment for a long time. I can finally work on the Urara for dirt. I've been waiting for this moment a long time. I have already given up on dirt. So why not make Urara a viable horse for dirt? Finally, I can make my Urara for dirt. Only for dirt fake fan. Shut up, chat. I'm lazy. Is Wedding Amazon better than vanilla? Significantly better, if I remember correctly. Complain about current meta and talk about how good the next meta will be. No metas are good. No one likes any meta. If dive is meta in one Marvel Rival series or Overwatch series, next patch is poke meta, then people don't like that again, then people go back to the other one, and then people hate that one again, and people go back to the other one, and people hate that one again. Every time or something. Oh my god, it's triple encloser again? Wait until it's triple late surger! There's gonna be a time where it's triple late surger as a meta. There's also gonna be the one where it's triple front runner as a meta. There's also gonna be the one where it's triple encloser as a meta. Triple late surger as a meta. Dive is peak though. Doesn't care about meta, it's all about vibes. Yeah. Vibes. Ricky dirt meta so boring. See, someone agrees with me. Not like you people. Copano Ricky in the front runner position so goddamn boring. Only one horse. Literally only one horse. It's boring when everyone is just running the meta. Because that's just how it is. People take the easiest possible route to clear. It's always like that one. You see this picture over here? You see this picture over here? Which horse do you think people will be making the most of in terms of easiness? Of course it's the easy horses. The piss easy horses. Where's Bakushin? There! You're gonna see 3 Bakushins every lobby. Accessible and easy. Then why did I make Taiki Shuttle? Because Mumukal is lazy as fuck. C-tier horse, I know. Her unit doesn't work properly. It's so damn annoying. But I don't have any other horse, and it's a sprint CM, so I don't give a fuck. Then after that, I use Egg Groove. Also, why? Piss easy! My horses are here! I actually like this a lot. I want to copy this actually. I like to copy this actually. The low investment, medium investment, high investment one is actually a good cutter here. It's a very, very good cutter. This is a very, very good cut. Yeah, it will show you which ones are the piss easy ones and which ones are the medium ones, the high ones, blah blah blah. There's a bit of a long question. We have a local net cafe UMA tournament, but the rules are only SR cards except we can borrow SSRs. What SR cards are good to do? It's a Rima race. Good SSRs. Let me draft the deck for you. What's the racing? What's the race? It's a local net cafe. It's Arima. Okay, it's Arima. Okay, so if it's Arima, if your horse don't have recovery, just use this. And then after that, for your SRs, if you're making like a gold ship or something like that, I don't know what you're making. If you're making Express or Guri, then don't need to borrow this, change it. Right? If you're using like gold ship or something like that, you can use something like this. You can use Shinko Windy, you can use King Halo, you can use what's the other one that's good? Sweet Tosho, like for example, right? And then after that you have 1 stamina card more than sufficient for Arima Kinen, and after that the last few cards can be wit cards. Then any wit card really can work for your position. If you have a SR, so you can use like Agnes, you can use like Marvelous, you can use Fuku Kitaru, you can use the Bouncing Dober, you can use since it's a tournament setting, you might want to high roll, so use the Bouncing Dober plus Fuku for higher stat output, right? Higher stat output, then get your inheritance from your for the skills from the inheritance. So you just use these 3 awesome speed cards, then you use these 2 awesome bouncing high roll cards, and then you use this 1 stamina card. Boom, Arima Kinen completed. Where's Rico? I mean, if you're using Super Crit to pass stamina check, then it's fine. If you want to use Rico plus Inherit, if you just want to not use any of this, then you just do like this. And after that, you use your Rico card over here, and then you full Inherit to survive the Arima Kinen. You can do like that also. Okay, you have to use this one. So yeah, you can attempt to do this. You need some very strong stamina sparks or some good fireballs on that, but it just adds to the high rolling potential, right? Just you can change Fuku to like Dober or whatever the hell you want, in terms of high rolling. These are all the high roll cards basically. Fuku just fat rainbows plus skill points, and then the Dober gives you very high TE, so you can use the Dober for TE farming. I think I don't have Max Windy. I guess I can use Aishin Flash. Those 2 are not the same card. You just compared Godlike Kita-san Back Beater to a card that is complete trash. You compared Windy to Aishin Flash. That is not a fair comparison. What other cards do you have? Let me check. Do you have this? That's also a good card. If you don't have that, then you're out of luck then. Just use this one. That's nothing else. You got. Even 1LB, no. SRs must be max limit break. If these are not max limit break, forget it. If these are not max limit break, literally dump them in the trash. Aishi is a good source of late surge skills. We're looking at speed output here. I don't know what horse is making. Right? If he's making like Go Shape, like can you imagine trying to max speed with this? It's so hard. It's really damn hard. If you're trying to max speed on a Go Shape with these kind of cards, it's super duper freaking hard. Super duper hard. I mean, Taishin would just be like... Taishin would just be end closer skill, so at least he got +1, I guess. What's the best width long deck for Super Creek Team Trial stacks? I am not going to be building the decks for everyone here, sorry. Tournament setting, I helped that guy one time. I'm not helping anyone else for Team Trials, I'm sorry. If you want Team Trials help, go to the Discord. We have one sweaty person in our Discord for Team Trials. What's it called? I promoted him recently. Mango Konata. Just go to the Team Trials section of Mumu Court. Ask Mango Konata for help. He will surely help you with your min-maxing. He's the Team Trials min-maxer god. I've given the title to him, I don't care. No, I'm not giving a man a fish. I'm making someone else give the man a fish. I'm outsourcing the fish giving to someone else. I don't want to give the fish to that guy. Sometimes it's better to just make another person do it. Right, is there any other stuff? Mumu cows, any other Umas that you do not like? I don't like an Uma? Wow, that's rare. Wait. I don't like Uma. I don't like this one, I don't like this one. I'm talking about their kid, I'm talking about their kid, not the character. I don't like this horse, I don't like this horse, I don't like this horse. Because they're always a pain to make. They have nothing to make them win. That's why I don't like these horses at all. I really don't like these horses because they are a pain to make. Matikane also, I don't like this horse. These horses have nothing inside of them to help them win. So it's just a humongous pain in the ass to make these horses. Very, very pain in the ass. They have nothing, literally nothing to make them win. What's the best position for Exoguri in CM10? Any teammate she wants. CM10, sorry, I don't remember that one already. CM10 is what? Is Dirt, Express Oguri. Express Oguri is just an A-tier horse in that one, if I remember correctly. The reason why she's not S-tier is because that track is a little bit awkward. Where is it? Where is it? Okay. So if you look at this list over here, I put her here. No. Wait, this is wrong. Why is this here? Oh, because, never mind, sorry. Wrong CM again. I cannot remember the CMs anymore. Okay, so Oguri is good. It's good. For this CM, it's good. For the next one, it's not good. For the next one, it's not good. For this one, it's okay. For Pace Chaser Oguri, she's worse off because she's gambling random corner stuff. But she's very easy to make. Very easy. You just make her with Hydrate. You make her with Race Planner. You make her with Ignited Spirit Stamina. You make her with anything corner. Anything final corner. As long as it's randomly final corner, you can pray for it to hit. And if it hits, wow, awesome, you get a good carryover. You can also make it into a front runner and then use Moxie as a carryover. It's not carryover, but more of a decent activation. You can Moxie here, uphill. So you can Moxie your Exoguri here if you want to make her front runner, right? But Pace Chaser can definitely do it. It's the easiest one and is the most likely one that you will see. Because people will always take the easiest path. So they'll make Pace Oguri. And Pace Oguri, what else does she want? She wants to get the other acceleration skills that she can use. So Head On is good. Final corner speed carryovers like Speed Star, like your Shadow Break, like your I think Taiki Shuttle is good here. Yeah, Taiki Shuttle is a good one here. Wait, no, Taiki Shuttle cannot. Sorry, Taiki Shuttle cannot. Must be Shadow Break. Must be maybe Angling and Screaming, but there will be a lot of front runners, so maybe not so easy, right? So that's something that you can consider. You can also use Mummy Super Creek. Mummy Super Creek is also a very, very solid one for you to use here for the straight line activation. Or Victoria Poplanka if you want to somehow gamble a 1 and 2 position, but I think Mummy is better. Mummy is much, much better. So you can use any of those variations, and they will be perfectly fine for this one. For your Pace Chaser Exoguri over here. Front runner can just use Moxie and then Angling Scheming, no problem at all. Can use Mummy Super Creek also can. Very easy to make. Unk make Oguri in one run on stream. Yeah, I mean, I just do it. Just do it, chat. It's not hard. Highlander is solid. It's not bad. Highlander will be a random excel. It won't be your main way to win, right? But it will be a random XL that can potentially give you some acceleration bonuses over here. Simulation for never goof up is very tricky. Rod is viable here. Yes, Rod is viable here. So any angling schemers want to use it here. Your pick for the make a new track Uma ticket. My pick for the make a new track Uma ticket. That's a good point. What am I picking? I am gonna buy that ticket, but who do I pick? Maru. Maru for late surger. End closers, I have my end closer for Mao. I have my end closer for Long. I have my end closer for Medium. Late surger, I have my gamblers already, Ryan, and all the other gamblers in my brain. And then after that, I have Maruzensky that I want, because I want to run her for late surger sometimes, or use her as my own personal parent. I think that's the only thing. Wait, no. Take it back. I don't want Maru anymore. Hold on. I don't want Maru anymore. I'm taking it back. I don't want Maru. Who else do I want again? I must select a horse that I want to play. A horse that I really will enjoy playing. I'm taking that back. I don't want to play this horse. I hate this horse. I don't like to play that horse. I want a horse that I like to play. A horse that I like to play. A horse that I like to play. Horse that I would like to play. Horse that I would like to play. A horse that I would like to play. I can only think of one right now, guys. I can only think of one. This is the only horse that I would like to play. Personality-wise, this horse is my favorite. Easiness to make, this horse is my favorite also. Isn't Maru career easy as hell? The position is not so easy to make. This is a very, very easy horse to make. Very, very easy horse to make. I mean, hold on, chat. I'm not done yet. I haven't really thought about it. Like, what's my favorite position that I want to play? Like, I want to play Dober. Like, Dober's not bad. Late surger additional, so that's gonna be fine. I don't mind making Dober. She's a fine horse. She's a fine horse. It's just that Dober is very annoying to make for longs in particular. But I mean, Mao and medium, like she's good. She can win. Other than that, like Tamamo, I would love to make Tamamo. Right? And then I would love to make Agnes Digital also. And then Maru, I don't want to make her. It's so weird. I don't want to make this horse. I really want this red shift, but I keep complaining that I don't have Maru. But at the end of the day, when I think about it, I don't want to make Maru. I just don't want to make Maru. Never mind, I don't want to play Maru. Yeah, I'll just rent the Maru, yeah. Maru, in my brain, right, I wanted to play her in late surger or end closer or something like that, but these are so annoying, so I don't want to deal with it. I know you can win without it, but I just don't want to deal with it, so no, I don't want to play Maru. That doesn't feel right. If I pull a front horse to play her in late, it's like so stupid. I don't want to do it. Other horses that I would like to play. The only horses that I really like to play, I think, is like Dober. I only play Dober. I only play Digital. I only play like Tamamo. That's the only three. That's literally the only three horses that I would like to play. The rest of the horses I don't want to play at all. I literally don't want to play at all. Fuji, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind making Fuji. I literally wouldn't mind making Fuji. Fuji's a fine horse. Fuji's literally one of the most okayest horse of all time. Where's that Uma guide? Where do they rate Fuji Kiseki? See. Why do I like Fuji? Because she's easy. Oh, she's so easy. Literally one of the easiest horses to make, and she's just okay every single time. By goat. By goated horse. Always easy. Wedding Mayano. I like Mayano, but her career sometimes very annoying, so I don't like to do it. Cafe is hard to make, I agree. Cafe is demonically hard. Why is Cafe even here? I actually don't know. Cafe for a sprint is quite ridiculous to even consider. What's the recommendations for Cafe here? They didn't even talk about her. They just slapped the Cafe here? Wait a minute, why? They talked about everyone except Cafe, but they put Cafe here. Why did they put the horses here, but not talk about them? They slapped all horses? These are not all horses. If these are all the horses, where is regular Urara? Where is regular Fuku? Right? Okay, regular Fuku is here, whatever. But where's regular Urara? Where is like regular like other horses, chat? Like these are not all the horses. Oh, there's a Cafe Oshi, sure. Okay, whatever. There's a Cafe Oshi, that's why. They also slapped an Amazon as if Spurt will be enough. True. The thing about running your Oshi sometimes is you must accept that sometimes your Oshi is not the strongest option. But you have to do everything possible in order to make them win. So you just do it. If you just do it and you succeed, then you are not crazy, you're a genius. If you fail, then you are insane, right? It's like Napoleon. If Napoleon didn't conquer everyone, then is he actually a genius or an insane person? Isn't maximum investment means you have to put a lot of things to make that Uma work? Well, Hishi Amazon, if you put minimal investment, is also not exactly like a correct statement. Yeah. Renu did win plat using Hishiyama last CM. This is sprint. This is sprint, This is sprint. Give some context here, guys. It's a sprint CM. Is Crystal worth using on Fuku? Worth using, Worth using is a hard statement. Every time someone tells me this, it's not an easy answer. It's never the simplest answer. Oh yes, it's worth it. And you gave me no other information. What's your blood pressure? What's your family history? Blah blah blah. Never tell me your cards, never tell me your horse, never tell me your plans. How to tell you that is a correct way to use your gem. Right? Guys, you are being very like I think a lot of people are being very sure, like shoot the crystal. Like the crystal is the most valuable item in the game. It is literally the greatest item in the game. And you're just shooting it like crazy. The crystal is your life savior. It saved people from becoming broke ass no Kita-san havers. Literally, it saved people's lives. They would have quit the game if they didn't have Kita-san 3LV. And that crystal saved their lives. Like you have to save that crystal like your life depends on it. Like, oh, I should use my crystal on Yukino Bijin. What are you talking about? Do you have the baseline cards to survive? That you can use it on Yukino Bijin? Do you have the baseline cards? If you are brokey broke and you get it, you are brokey broke and you have it. I use mine to 2LB Biko, and I will use the next one to 3LB. Okay, I mean that's a fine option. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. My fine mo is calling for that crystal. This crystal saved this broke trainer's life. That's actually a good thumbnail idea. I literally have a reference I have a reference for that. I saved my receipts. When people ask me for stuff, right? I legit have a receipt here. Where is it? Where is it? It's under the... Where is it? I remember I saved it somewhere. Where the hell is it? I can't find it anymore. I pinned one of them. I pinned one of these before. Like one of these people, they straight up needed the 3LB to literally live. This guy, Potato Couch. Yes, Potato Couch. If you look at Potato Couch, he pulled 200, no copy. 200, no copy. Now he's broke. But he used the selector ticket on the Kita-san. Now his Kita-san is passable. And this crystal saved his life. If he did not get the Kita-san after all that, he would have quit the game. I keep the receipts. One bad day away from quitting the game. You are one bad day away from quitting the game. Look, some of you say brick the account already. But no, he unbricked it. How did he unbrick it? He selected it. He unbricked his account by the selected ticket. Honorable mention every stream this dude. Yes. I keep the receipts because you guys need to see how valuable this crystal is. It literally can save your life. It can literally save your life. When you pull the scenario card and you don't 3-limit break the scenario card, you are so cooked for the scenario. You are so goddamn cooked for the scenario. Because you don't have the scenario card to go and play the game. What about the guy who pulled for 400 for Fuku and missed on stream? We will have plenty of those in the future. We will have plenty of those in the future. I have a guy who put 400 for Nice Nature and got nothing. Alright? The crystals are your life saviors. Alright? 400 is not guaranteed. It is 30% chance. It is a 30% chance. CM spin is very dependent on luck and RNG. You want to see my horses? I didn't even get the proper uniques, by the way. The VF guide section, they show you all the proper way to build your horse. My horse, I don't care. My horse, I just made them as quickly as possible, without care for inheritance. So look at my horse. Shadow Break, Speed Carryover, Head On, Gamble, Mount Maven, Changing Gears, just a bunch of whatever skills. Random ass horse. Right, wait, this is the dirt one. This is the dirt one. Let me find the sprinting one. Where's my sprinters? My sprinters are this one. This is my sprinter one. Nimble Nap, Turbo Sprint, Rushing Gale, Momokaos, where is your 4th launcher? Where is your guaranteed uniques at the 1 to 4 position? I don't care. It's a gambling CM. Gamble this, gamble this, gamble this, gamble this, gamble this, gamble this, gamble this. Surely I win. What about this one? Also don't have. Gamble this, gamble this, gamble this, gamble this, gamble this. Surely I win. What about this one? Oh, I have one because I ran out of other gambling stuff to buy. Okay, so I have one. Okay, I have one. So I bought one of the consistent Excel. Then after that, gamble, 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 gamble. Okay. Alright, W game. That's my sprint CM horse. And I can win. I can go to A finals. No problem. Literally, I got no problem going A finals. I will not win consistently, but I will win enough to go A finals. I don't care. You should put these Umas against chat sprint Umas. I mean, sure, whatever. I would like to see content creators fight. I don't want to fight. I don't care. I don't spend as much as them, guys. I don't spend as much as them. If you look at my deck, right, I am not as MLB as them, you know? I'm not as MLB as them. This is like a sample deck that I'm using. Right? These are all my sample decks. I have these two, obviously, so I can, you know, borrow +1, but I swear some of them have Miko Pegasus. They have Super Creeks available. They have every card under the sun. They have Nice Nature also. They have everything under the sun, so they can do whatever they want. Literally whatever the hell they want. But I'm not that kind of guy. I'm not going to be paying money to go and increase my win rate or whatever. I literally don't care. Still unrelatable? Yeah. Still unrelatable. Still unrelatable. But you look at the other CCs. Are they relatable? They're also not really relatable. They're not that relatable, chat. If I'm not relatable, are the others relatable? Is Rednu relatable? Is VF relatable in terms of his Super Aces decks? Hide that black bar, Ankh. No. Ankh is still for the people. I just don't want to spend money to improve my win rate. I'm not that kind of player. I don't pull for C6 Hoyoverse characters either. What's the point? I can clear with zeros. So if I can clear, I call it a good day. It's a PvP gacha game. Just wait a while, I'll get 6 SSRs in the future, and then after that I can, you know, do competitive horses with very, very little effort. Because look at my effort, by the way. Look at my effort. I want you to look at how much effort I put into this game. And I always go to A finals. Minimum effort, always A final gaming. 2 horse. 2 horse. 2 horse. Finish. Sprint done. 1 horse. 2 horse. 1 million horse. Attempting to find a better one. But actually I'm finished. This is my Dirt Mal Urara. His deck is kind of F2P. Wait. That statement is crazy. Red News deck is kind of F2P. Wait. What else? What else is in the deck for Red New? What else is in the deck for Red New? What else is in the deck for Red New? Come, tell me. Yeah, what else? Find more, huh? What else? What else? SSR Rico. Okay, no Biko. Okay, what's the other one? Oh, Super Craig. Oh wow, he has the big tree. Wow. Okay. His Rico is 2 LB, okay, understandable. Alright. His deck is kinda homeless. What do you mean his deck is kinda homeless? There's no way he does not have. He has 3 of the SSRs. He has 3 of the godlike SSRs in the game. He pulls more Uma than cards. I mean, I guess he enjoys the Umas more. I mean, whatever. He's very. I think he's not a super sweaty gamer. Yeah, he's not a super sweaty gamer. It's fine. He has a 2 SSR Riku LV. Yes. Kita and SC MLB no fine motion, but he borrows fine motion, doesn't he? He borrows fine motion, right? Guys, he's kind of F2P, MLB borrow fine motion. Kind of. Guys. True poverty is a deck like this, alright? Now that is true poverty. This is your true poverty gaming. This is the true poverty. Alright? At least you guys are not burdened by Kita Sunblack anymore. Only like very small percentage of you are burdened by Kita Sunblack. So it's like this, right? And then you use the Rico, and after that you use the borrow for maybe like a fine motion. Maybe you borrow Biko Pegasus. I don't know what you want to borrow, but like your deck looks like this. I don't have sweep. Okay, don't have sweep. More poverty. Like, this is the reality of Uma Musume. I've walked this path so I know it by heart. When people come to me with 400 wit, I don't yell at them. I have walked this path before. I run 3 speed cards. Understandable also. The poor cannot choose. The poor really cannot choose. So they'll do like that. 3 speed, borrow, Super Creep for stamina. Then Rico, filler card, whatever the filler can be. Maybe they put a Fuku. They try to squeeze in one Fuku. They cannot choose. The poor cannot choose. The whales will tell you skills are important to win you the game. The poor will tell you I cannot even buy the skills. Run Brian's speed. True also. The poor have no choice. The poor really have no choice. The poor have another option also. If you don't have the stamina card, just use McQueen also. 2 stamina card, 3 speed card, 1 Rico to pass the check. How to get wit? Hit the fireball, otherwise there's no wit. You watch CC, then you think everyone like that. No. No one's like that. These are the relatable human beings of our time, okay? These are the relatable Uma Musume players of our time. Wit card? Okay, they can take out the Rico for example, then they put in a wit card, sure. What wit card they can put in? Boom. Or, more likely, boom. That's it. MLB Kita, MLB Creek, MLB Sweep Tosho, MLB Free Narita Brian? Wait a minute. Ah, Red Do. What are you doing? What do you mean? This is 10% bonus. There's no way you can't backslip this. What do you mean you're using 4 cards? No, that can't be right. That cannot be right. There's no way Red is using this plus this plus this plus this in order to max her Maru Zenski speed. That is too much speed. That is too much speed for Maru Zenski. Like, just borrow Biko, and then you can cut the card and put more weight. He can do it like that. It's fine, whatever. He somehow still manages to win. I mean, it's Maru Zenski ultimately. It's Maru Zenski ultimately. You guys need to understand, if you can put 3 SSRs in your deck, you are not F2P anymore. Alright? You are not F2P anymore. The moment 3 SSRs can appear in the deck, you are done. You are like, you can play the game. Are you pulling on Hohenheim, Gregor? No, I never pull on those. I'm a savior. Limbus Company is a game where you can save for 10 years and don't have to pull any banner at all. There is no limited banner to pull on in Limbus Company. I'm never pulling a single character. I just buy Battle Pass and I pick every character out, finish. Speed training is an illusion, it's not real. Narita Bryce is insane, what's he cooking? Middle class with 3 SSRs. You can call yourself middle class. You can call yourself middle class. The moment you can put in like something like this, you will be Mumu Cow's level. Call yourself the Mumu Cow's uncle level, I guess. The spend a little bit, get a little bit lucky, very, very happy. Skipping the gacha on a gacha game, you can pull on Walpurgis, you can pull on collab events, but Limbus Company, there's not really a big need to go and pull on anything else. Enfield, there's also literally no reason to pull. Enfield is designed to be literally a game where there's no reason at all to go and pull anything. Right now, with the current state of the game, there are just nothing that you need to go and pull on in order to go and clear the whole game. Right? They will release content later, and from what I understand, it's not even time content. It's not even like clear within 5 minutes. It's clear within 10 minutes. And the speed of clearing doesn't affect your reward. Enfield literally is going for that route, apparently. Where as long as you don't stall for 10 minutes, you can clear, you get the money. So there's also no reason to pull in Enfield. Yeah, that's why I heard about the Enfield content, the endgame content. It's literally just a 10-minute fight against the enemies. You do the rotations. 10 minutes later, you never clear in 5 minutes, never clear in 3 minutes, never clear in 7 minutes. Don't care. There's no threshold. You get the reward no matter what. Is this game at this pace being implayable for new players? Not really. Not really. I have a guide coming up soon about how F2Pers are going to be wanting to play this game. You essentially have to be very, very stringent. You have to be very, very stringent. Otherwise, you just have to take humongous L's later on. Right? What you need to do is just straight up not pull a single Uma banner. None of the Uma banners, ever. Just don't pull a single Uma banner ever. Only pull for support cards. And you can play as F2P. Because I'm going to show you several situations. Alright? For those of you who think that this is too extreme. Alright? Too extreme Mumukals, I cannot. Then I will show you the situations for you later. Alright? Okay, so this is the major one, the next major one that's going to happen to you guys, which is the coming of Grand Life, right? When Grand Life comes out, look over here, we have ourselves, where is it? Where's the, okay. So Grand Life time, Copano Ricky, Seiryu told me to pull this, stop, don't, get out, don't pull this. This one you need. Get 1 LB of this, get MLBR of this. Okay, you can play the scenario. Keep saving. Skip. Skip. This card is important, but you cannot afford it. Skip. 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 Okay, the best banner of all time for F2P. Pull this. Get a good ass card. But Mumu, Majuro Ramonu's coming out. Sucks to suck. You need to have at least one wit card. If you can't use Ramonu, you can't get Ramonu, just use the Fine Motion. Esmaru also a good card. Very, very high value banner. Definitely F2P will pull this. Skip this. Skip this. Skip this. Then another high value banner. Wow. But Mumukals, you told me to pull this. Then how? I hope you have saved. I hope you have saved. Right? You see that? And then that. Holy shit. I hope you have saved your gems. I hope you have saved your gems. So this is the devil's choice here for F2P already. Right? So whatever gems you spend there are the gems you won't have here. Okay? The gems you spend on all these little things over here because you like the horse, because you want to go and get the Uma card or blah blah blah, will end up all disappearing in 1 or 2 banners. All gone just like that. 1 banner, 2 banner. Because these banners are so good. I know. That's why you must save. You must save 120,000 gems for both of these banners. Unk is gaslighting. Just hit 5 copies in 1 multi. Okay, whatever you say. Alright, moving on. Skip. All this is skippable. Everything here is skippable. Don't need to pull any of these. Just don't care. Skip. Skip. Oh, Esmaru rerun. Don't care. You had it already. Skip. Ah, Ramonu time. If you have skipped all the way from here to there, you might save up 60,000 gems. Or you have 30,000 gems and selector gems available. If with that, pull this banner and then pray. If you hit, you hit. If you don't hit, sucks to suck. Pray for a random one later, get the random gems later to go and finish that card over there. Right? Then you skip. This one you also have to skip because you're F2P. You skip. But then this one, what happens to this one, Miss Mumukaus? That's the Grandmaster scenario card. Perma borrow. You cannot afford it, so skip it. You cannot afford it, so you skip it. Skip Laurel, skip Neo. I know their meta. Forget it, you can't do it. Skip. 1 LB Mihono Bourbon. When League of Heroes comes, you actually want to put that card into your horse. So that's actually where you want to get the 1 LB Mihono Bourbon, and then you dump the rest. You don't need the rest. Okay? Skip. Okay? Good card! Can't pull. Skip. Keep saving, because there's gonna be one again. There's gonna be another one later. Late Surger, long, cannot afford. Skip. Ramonu, Esmaru, rerun. Okay, you did not hit Ramonu. Time to finish Ramonu. That's when this banner comes. Time to actually have a good time playing the game. Okay, this is where you save your gems for. But it's not over. After that, boom! El Condor and Meta Sasaki. Holy shit. If you did not skip all those, can you pull this to finish and can you pull this to get? Can you do it? There will always be these options. They always do it like this. Because they know they will get your money. They will absolutely get your money when they do it like this. So they do this plus this. Not over yet, by the way. Good horse for the scenarios. Right? We got good horses for the scenarios. This is for end closers. Right? Now we start going to the position specific cards. So you want to pull your position specific cards now. Right? Then we're going to this one. Paid banner. Oh! A very strong Pace Chaser with card. Extremely strong Pace Chaser with card. Very powerful. You sometimes will even use this as a stat stick for all of the other positions because it's just that powerful. You can use this for years to come, literally. Another upgrade, Sounds of Earth for Super Creek. Minor upgrade to Super Creek. People like to use this card, but Super Creek is still usable, so not 100% requirement to go and pull this, right? And after that, skip. Look at the banners, they're overlapping. The banners are literally overlapping now. Literally all just overlapping. Oh, Kita-san Black, Duramente, oh, that's an upgrade, but no, you cannot afford it, you must skip. Right? Like, see how many times the big ass banners come. They always bait you with the small one-off, very awesome banner. But after that, boom! Orphe has come. Now you must pull 400 times for this banner. You never save until here, how you can afford this? Right? Then later on, got other banners also that you might want to pull. Right? Of course, when the Oshi horse come, then you need to go and put the Oshi horse. I'm just warning you guys that there will be periods of time where they will literally chain awesome banners together that you will have to choose. F2P really cannot choose. F2P are homeless. They literally cannot go and pull everything that they want. Right? You must really pick and choose what you're pulling for. Because the gems that you use today are the gems that you will not have tomorrow. Alright? There will be many times, especially right now, you're experiencing for the first time. The first one that all of you experience for the first time is this one. This is the first one that you guys experience out of years of these to come. Fuku into Fine-Mo, into V-Bourbon, into Copano later, and into Narita Top Road. Chain. They will do this later. Many times. Many times. So whatever gems you can save will be disappearing later. I guarantee you. It's already hard skipping Fuku, but it must be done. You must eat the pill. You must eat the poison, right? Take the L. I cannot pull this? Never mind. Just pull the other card over here, and at least you can play the game. You will never catch up to a whale in terms of the cards that you will have. You will always maybe be 1 or 2 steps behind unless you get lucky and play very, very sparingly. If you play very, very sparingly, you will be able to play with a whale deck, but you may not have your favorite horses along the way. So it's really a choice for you. If you pull a horse banner, then those gems are gone for later. Those gems are 100% gone. Whenever I pull a horse, I'm very careful. I like Tamamo, I like Agnes Digital, I like these horses, but I don't pull them because I cannot afford to. I don't want to dump another $500 into this game just so I can get my horses. I will just wait for them to come. If you skip a scenario, you can actually save more carrots. Some people actually do that. Some people literally do that. They just give up on all this. They just give up on the whole scenario during the whole time. What they do is they perma borrow scenario card and they just do a copium deck and they just get through it. They just suffer through the whole thing. F2P. That's what some people did back in my day. Alright, literally just I borrow scenario card, I play the scenario, I don't be optimal, I win some, I lose some, I just lose generally because they usually have some better shit than me, and then I just accept my fate and I go all the way to the end. I have a gambling addiction and you have awful 0 LBs, but at least you have your Oshis. Fine, like if you are enjoying your Oshi gaming, just play with your Oshi, right? If it's Oshi gaming, if you want, then sure. But if you want to be competitive, then no, you can't. Like, you can't play Oshi gaming if you're being competitive. Well, you can. You can. If your Oshi happens to be a free horse, and you only focus on cards to make that Oshi very good. Like, for example, the Urara of Japan, right? That is a original horse. He only pulled a card, you can technically do it F2P. You can technically do it. Just don't pull any other Oshi horse. Do you know why Pearl Uma reruns so early? Pearl Uma rerun? Sometimes Uma Musume, they just rerun for the sake of rerunning. Not that card. You're talking about this horse, right? Pearl reruns on August 15, and then Pearl reruns immediately on September, right? They do it sometimes. I don't even know why. Because if you look at Esmaru appears many times, by the way. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Esmaru card, July 6. August 31st. Not that one. December 2nd. 3 times in 1 year. 3 times in 1 year. And then, not this one. Again, Rabodu. April 18th, next year. Next year. And then, not that one. I think they're done already. Yeah. After they rerun her 4-5 times, they are done with her. They stop rerunning her. There's no shot the Pearl rerun actually holds up in global. I mean, they do. I mean, you must think about it in the gacha game aspect. Gacha game aspect, right? If they change the banner timing, then they actually get people very angry. If you look at some of the other games, right? Some people get actually very angry when the banners change because they're like, oh, I didn't get that for my server or whatever, right? Why did she rerun after like 2 weeks of her original banner? I don't know the original reason. I just know that sometimes these kinds of stuff happen. That's all I know. Sometimes they just rerun the horses multiple times in a short period of time. I think Daitaku is one of them. Wait, Daitaku Helios, I think she reruns quite a few times also. Wait. Daitaku, I mean not as often as the rest of them, but Daitaku, the horse appears here. Then there's a character banner here again. And then there's another character banner. Oh wait, no, that's the new version, whatever. Okay, no, Daitaku is not one of them. What's the other one I'm thinking of? I don't remember who it is. Is there a way to keep playing as a generalist and not specialize in any particular style? Nope. Nope, you cannot. After a certain point in time, your wit card is very specific to the position. Hold on, the dog just came in. He wants belly scratches, otherwise he'll be very angry. Okay. Where is it? Where is that? What is that thing that you're talking about? Generalists, right? Okay, so generalists are all deleted later. You will no longer be a generalist player in Uma Musume past a certain point in time. Right now, in the early stages of Uma Musume, there's no hyper-specific cards. Because if you think about it, right, if I made hyper-specific cards at the start, then people would just be maining these all the way already, right? What happens is that at the start, it's just general cards. Just cards that are generally very good. Then when we enter a specific phase of time, it's time to release the specialized cards. Why? Because we make more money that way, right? We literally can sometimes make people feel FOMO. Oh, the late surger is very good here, but I need that card. Okay, I'll pull that card, right? Or I'm a main for late surger, pace chaser, then I'll pull these cards, right? Little bit funky that way. Generalist cards in the future are not so generalist after all, because there will be just a card better than that card usually. Right, for example, with the Almond Eye is a very, very good card, excellent card, right? But then they release some side grades. They release some side grade cards. So this is the Pace Chaser specific card. This is the Late Surger specific card. Like the Symbolic Rudolph is the Late Surger specific cards. Like it's really all specific to the position already, right? Like for example, once Taishin's card comes out, you just use this. You just use this Taishin card. Taishin's card is literally built for end closing. Right? End closer, end closer, end closer, end closer. Look, 1 million end closer kills. All end closer. Wow, so good. Yeah, it's just 1 million end closer skills. So that's why I use it. Then for front running, what do you use? You use Daiwa Scarlets. Hold on, my right hand is a bit busy now. Otherwise, the dog gets very angry. This one, Daiwa Scarlet, yeah. So Daiwa is like the wit card for front runner, right? Look, it's runner, playtimes, runner, danger avoidance, runner, long, runner. Wow, so many runner skills, Mumukao, so good. Yeah, like exactly. It's very hard to power creep these. So this Suzuka power creep this? I actually don't know. I haven't checked this. This is one power creep it. It's 2 speed bonus, skill point bonus of 1. How many skills does it give? Oh, it's Mal. It's not even front runner. It's just Mal. Wait, it's so ass. Oh, this is a free card. This has to be a free card. No, not power crap. Yeah, that one's a welfare card. Yeah. What else? Like basically every position has their positional card. So you will pull the cards for the position now. That's what the future of Uma Musume is going to be like. They will really push it hard. They will really push it hard. The time that this starts, the timing that this starts is going to be past Ramonu. Pre-Ramonu, it's still meant. There is S Maru as the only card, and frontrunners are just very, very strong pre-meant, right? But once we hit Ramonu, once we enter Grandmasters, they start releasing the specific card. Frontrunner Golden Groundwork, long Pace Chaser, long Late Surger, Superior Kita-san Black, where is it? Pace Chaser Wit, Superior Super Creek, slightly better speed card, but still whatever. Small upgrade. Okay. Best guts card in the whole game. Best guts card in the whole game for a long while, right? Like they are like sometimes generalists will appear, but that's because they're pushing an agenda. The agenda is, hey, use the guts card, use this guts card. That's the agenda that they're pushing. Then after that, I need you to use a power card. Bang! Shoots the Shino Flower into your brain. Okay, so you must use that card. Right? Then Taishin, end closer specific. You don't use it for any other position except end closer. Neo is a, I believe she's a solid one. She's a medium one, I think. Yeah, it's a medium solid card. Very, very specialized for medium specifically. So there are distance specific, there are position specific. Copano, Ricky, Smart Falcon, these are the front runner ones. This is Still in Love. Still in Love is a general one. It's mostly for the mediums, I think. Mild mediums, yeah. Betweener, Chaser, and medium, yeah. It's for those positions basically. Because Still in Love is a late surger, pace chaser kind of horse. She's mostly late surger, however, right, in actual play. Okay, and then we what else? I can't remember also. Damn, my hand hurts. My hand really, really hurts, but I can't move it away, otherwise he'll start slapping me. They released another Neo Power Generalist medium card. Yeah. Like this is another very good medium card. This is another very good medium card. This is a mild medium, medium, mild medium, betweener. Alright. Yeah, so they released another very, very solid medium specific card here. Neo, like if you actually memorize the horse, right, you can actually remember what they are. If you know it's Still in Love, you know it's a late surger or mild medium kind of horse. If it's Ramono, it's very mild medium also. If you remember it's like Orphe, it's really anything, end closer specific sometimes, right? And then you remember Neo is always medium. If you remember Daring Tact is always I can't remember Daring Tact already. Fuck, it's been so long. Okay, whatever. Daichi Ruby will be short Mao, and Maya Groove will be late surger. Like Durandal is an end closer. Like you can, if you remember the horse's actual position, you can actually kind of figure out what card these are, right? You can literally just figure out what cards these are. Like that, Daiwa Scarlet, front runner. Wow, okay, yeah, front runner card. Right, Ash Shaku, Stamina. I don't know why it's Stamina, but okay, it's Stamina. And then Copano, Smart Falcon, they are front runners for Dirt. So yeah, front runner and Dirt probably. Right, Taishin, end closer, end closer. Like you can remember this shit one. The percentage of the player base with all of these cards will be super low though, right? Depends on how you are playing. Depends on how you're playing. For some of you who are gambling addicts and only pulling your Umas, right? They may not have it. Like you heard it from some people, right? I'm only here to play Uma Musume for the Umas, Mumukao, so I don't really care. Yeah, then you won't have the deck. But then later on, what would the decks for those guys be? They will actually be the evergreen cards. They will mostly have the evergreen cards. So they'll be playing the future Uma Musume with the evergreen cards, which is like Kita-san, Fine Motion, Super Creek basically, right? Or maybe they get Biko because later on they release the Battle Pass so you can go and pick up Bikos or something like that. What position is Sirius Symboli? Sirius Symboli? Wow, I don't remember. Sirius is the pace chaser, I think. There will be some people that pull all of these awesome cards. There will be some people that do it. There will be some people that main specific positions. There will be some people that only play a specific horse, so they only main that position. There will be some people that only play for Uma Musume for the fun of it, because they only like the stories, they like to see the horses. The story of Uma Musume gets much better later on. Much better. The story right now, you see in like Silent Suzuka, you see the winning ticket, like all is whatever. Right? It's all the very, very happy stories. Later on, the shit is like either hype moments and aura, or it's very, very depressing. Those are the only two genres later on in Uma Musume. And it really becomes much better, the stories later. So some people really come to Uma Musume to play for the story. Like either full depression or the most hype moments of your life. If I remember correctly, the first hype moment of my life one is this one. Is this one over here. Look, see my real life horse dog is slapping me already. This one. When her story came out, I was like, oh my god, Uma Musume is the best game in the world. Literally, this is the best game in the world when her story came out. Yeah, this is the very, very good one. Suzuka's story was really good. They improve it by a lot more. They improve it by a lot. You go away so that I don't have to scratch you for a little bit. How long do you need the scratchies for? I've been scratching this dog for like 5-10 minutes already. Holy shit. Okay, I stop. No, stop it. No. You're so greedy. Your greed is endless. Stop. Stop, your greed is endless. Just sit down. Sit down. Stop. No, your greed is endless. Stop. Is Special Week still good in the future? Yeah. Every time it's Nakayama, you use this. If you're Nakayama, 0.45 speed. Every time Nakayama, you see her. Why is Ang talking to his hot dog? My real life golden retriever is literally a Oguri cap dog. It's a literal Oguri cap. If I put food for 2 dogs, he will eat both. Golden Retriever is no brain, eat food, happy life. And then get scratches. Literally Oguri cap. Then the smaller dog is like Narita Taishin. Don't care, sit there, happy life. Oh, the Taishin dog likes to bite the other Oguri dog. The Taishin dog likes to act like the big boss. Okay, anyway, let me do my dailies here. What was I trying to do today? I finished all the dirt horses already. I'm not remaking them. I really could not give a crap. I'm not remaking my sprint horses. I could not give a crap. The long CM I cannot make because I don't want to do it. I'll do it and make a new track later. Right, make a new track, I'll just do it later. So it's just running for fun already. Like all my team shot horse I need to redo later also because I have to run them for fun later. So like now it's just running for funsies. Like there's nothing much else to do I guess except maybe high roll New Year Aurora. Is there like parents I want to make? I guess I could make some parents. It's very rare that I do parents. Hold on, what's my parents? Let me check my parentage here. This one I tried to make into a parent. Was it good? Oh yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it's a stem long parent. It's pretty damn solid. Yeah. Yeah, I hit a pretty solid TM Opera O here. I'll give it the parent one here. Okay, so that's my parentage one. And then this one is what's the spark? This one is a horrendous spark. So this one need to redo later. Okay, so we do Brian. We do a Brian run. We just do a Brian run. Check the archive. What archive? My uncle would never farm parents. No, but I literally got nothing else to do. I literally got nothing else to do. I finished all my horses already. I could improve them, but I don't feel it. I'm not feeling like I want to improve these. Right? I really am not feeling the need to improve these horses anymore than I need to. Why so many Harus? Because I was trying to high roll the horse higher. Like if you look at this horse is solid, right? On your left, nimble, unyielding, ignited, pump, redshift, speed skills, and then her unit is a speed skill also. Like it can win. It can win a dirt CM for sure. Right? So I'm happy with it already, but I just do a little bit more, see if I can get anything else, and then I end up, yeah, it's not great. It's really not great. Like trying to hit higher stuff than this is a bit hard, so I don't want to do it anymore. Black bar on the screen. Yeah, I know. Ang hates the archive and also Haru Rara. Ah, this slander is unforgivable. Your slander of my love for Haru Rara is unforgivable. Uh-oh. Yeah, okay. Sorry. Okay. Right. Send a picture of the golden Ankh. I really like the dog. I thought I did send the picture of the golden before. I sent a picture of the golden retriever before. It's my favorite photo of him. Where is it? Go to here. Go to this one. I go to this one and then I scroll up. You just scroll up a long time. Oh, I just Control F. Happiest. I just type happiest. And you should filter only one of them. See, that's the horse. That's the dog. Yeah. He keeps licking where he's not supposed to lick. So we have to give him the cone of shame. Posted on announcement? It is on announcement. It is. This is an announcement. I just announced it like years ago. It's an announcement. He keeps licking where he's not supposed to lick. And he look at his face. No shame. Shameless, hungry, fat, no brain, only one scratches dog. Okay, that's Oguri Cap for you, alright? This is the Oguri Cap dog. He likes wearing the cone? No, he just likes looking at me. Wait, he hates the cone. But when he look at me, he smiles. The goofy fatty. He's my big boy, yeah? See, he's sitting so nicely. No. Sit down. Your greed is endless. Here, a little bit of scratchy. Right, little bit of scratchy. Okay, sit down. Done. No more scratchy. And then I got a small dog also. The small dog very cute also. The Taishin dog. Taishin dog is like, it's very literally Taishin. If the owner leaves, the Taishin gets sad. When the owner comes back, the Taishin is okay. Then after that, the Taishin will just sit there and just kind of stare into the endless space sleeping. And then go and harass the Oguri Cap dog every now and then. My Taishin dog is like a Taishin dog, literally. Doesn't want to go out. Only wants to go out when the other dog does it. Very like don't care kind of dog. No, I'm not renaming them. That's cringe. Alright, that is cringe. I'm not renaming my dogs that. Imagine I go out, oh, that dog is called Oguri. Like, what the fuck? No way. Fucking weeb, dude. It's like you go and name your child like Gerald or Rivia in real life. Oh my god. Name your real life child Goku. Like, holy shit, you have doomed them in school. They are gonna get bullied. Okay. We're gonna do 2 of the runs here. I think I'll just do parent runs. I got nothing else to do. I literally have nothing else to do but do parent runs here. So I'm just gonna do some parent runs with my narrator Brian here. I'll just like try to make a long horse or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. I literally have no intentions like for the horses here. A good horse with some good sparks. With some long sparks also. Like, do I have anything like that? Oh, I can use. Oh yeah, I can use my New Year Opera. Okay, yeah, and then after that, I just find some like I'll just find like some long sparks or something like that. Wait, long sparks? This horse should be a Mal horse actually. Wait, is this also a Mal horse? Wait. I think I have something to do. Wait. I remember now. I have something to do. I have something to do now. Wait. I have something to do. I needed to upgrade my medium. Yeah, because Ryan is not consistent, so you need to dump Ryan. You also want to dump Mayano, I think. No, Daiwa. I need to dump my Daiwa. Right? I need to replace who? This plus this. And this. I think these three are the replacements that I need to replace. Yeah. I think. But my TM is a it's not a min-max one for this. So okay, we don't do parent runs, we just upgrade this. We just upgrade this a little bit only. Just upgrade a little bit. I got nothing else to do. I literally got nothing else to do. I literally have nothing else to do in Musume. I finished all my horses already. Yeah, I finished all my horses. I care very little about dirt. I care very little about sprint. I could literally care less. Yeah, so like I should fix this one. I should remove this one, and I should probably dump Mayano for someone else. So Mal, I need a Mal horse. What's a good Mal horse that I can replace? Why not make a Dober? Make a Dober, he said. Make a Dober. Make a Dober, he said. Make a Dober, he said. Make a Dober. What is my Bal horse actually? What is my Bal horse? What's a good ass Bal horse that I can use to kind of like shove into that spot so I can just do something else? What's a strong Bal horse? Vodka? I already have vodka! I literally already have vodka in there. Like, Daiwa? No, I don't want Daiwa. Grass Wonder for Mile? But on your left is Late Surger, then Dominator is awkward. Is Ang still letting viewers pull? Well, no, it's tomorrow, We're not pulling today. I got it wrong. Special week? Vodka. Vodka is here! Guys! Can you not see the vodka? Is the vodka like invisible? She's here! She's here! Winning ticket Winning ticket can do it? Change the medium to a front runner. But I have front runner Suzuka already. I got front runner Suzuka already. Of course it's horrendous, but oh my god. Look at how horrendous my past was. F2P deck, oh my god. That's the F2P Suzuka. Stop! Oh, my memories. The memories of using this dog R deck. The memories. I made this Suzuka back in the days when I was chained by Kita-san Black. Remember, chat? This is how the F2P life is. I lived it for you. I lived it for you. And I lived it again. But I'm free now. These chains have no hold on me anymore, chat. These chains have no hold on me. Right? Like wait, not done. Wait. I swear some of these are still here. Oh, when I had 2 LB fine motion. Purple Borrow Kita-san Black. Oh, look at the memories. Look at the memories of my horrendous decks. Oh, so bad. And then, oh, look at the modern day Mumukaos. Oh, I'm free. These chains have no hold on me. These chains have no hold on me anymore. These chains have no hold on me. Oh my god, I'm free of my burdens. Oh, when I finally got my fine motion, but still no Kita-san. Oh my god. Oh my god, chains! Those chains! I'm breaking those chains. Jump scare deck. This is to show you the life of an F2P. This is how actual people are playing the game now. This is how actual human beings are playing this game now. Alright? Some people out there, you don't see them because you only watch content creators. You only watch the whales. Then you're like, oh, I keep losing to these whales. Everyone's a fucking whale. No! The free-to-play are out there. You just cannot find them. Show me the Ryan deck. She's not even A+. Oh, let's not talk about this Ryan. Oh my god. Poverty gaming. Okay, I mean, like, I got nothing else to do. Let's upgrade the Team Charles horse a little bit lah. Let's just upgrade the like the Team Charles horses tell my story. These Team Charles horses tell my story, alright? The F2P play like that. The F2P play like that. Except you must understand. The way you look at the F2P and you're like, oh my god, you're so cooked. But no, that's how humongous amounts of people play this game. That's how a humongous amount of people play this game. Why is there a dirt Taiki shuttle? I got no other dirt horse. What other dirt horse you want me to throw here? Like who? Who else could I even throw in there? El Condor Pasa, I guess? Question mark? I don't know. Okay, anyway, let's upgrade. Let's upgrade, guys. It's time to upgrade. I got nothing else to do. Alright, I got nothing else to do, so it's time to upgrade. I remember the one ghost ship that either won or got really close to winning in the CM. That was the most ultimate F2P deck. The S plus character is carrying the score. Yeah, I know! Because I only became powerful recently. After the Kita-san Flag banner, I became strong. Because chat was like, Momokaos, you should pull the scam banner for fun. I'll pay you for it. And then I pulled. And then I got fire motion. I was like, oh my god, I'm free. That's what happened to Momokaos. I hit fire motion off banner. The GOAT! That's who I am. I didn't want to pull it. I did not want to pull it. But chat said you should pull it. And I pulled it. Do not rope me with you, Unc. You are a disappointment. Shut up, chat. I am free of my chains. I don't need to borrow Fine-Mo. I don't need to borrow Kita-san. I am a free Momokaos. I am a free and living human being. The key is having luck. Of course! In a gacha game, luck is king. F2P can beat a whale if he gets lucky every time. Anyway, upgrading time. Who do you want to upgrade first? Your choice. I'll let you upgrade. I need to do 2 runs today, so just give me like 2 horses to upgrade today. We do 2 runs, 2 horses. Upgrade the Ryan. I don't want to use Ryan. I want to replace her. So do I use Narita Brian or TM Opera O for this position? Do you want me to use TM here or Brian here? Which one's better for you? Upgrade Suzuka also can. Upgrade that Ryan first. I'm not upgrading Ryan, I'm changing Ryan. TM, okay, TM, okay, sure, we do TM. Oh, look at the Tachyon, by the way. Look at my Tachyon. Look at this Tachyon. It's not real. Look at that weight. Oh my god, it's so unreal. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wait, this is the wrong horse. Okay, whatever. I don't care. Like this Agnes is so fucking trash. It's so trash. Okay, Brian. Oh, I feel so good, chat. Because I hit my final motion. Okay, we will upgrade our Brian now, guys. Let's go upgrade Brian. Okay, so we will upgrade her for medium, right? We're upgrading her for medium. Okay, so we're looking for all the medium sparks. Okay, we're gonna do like this. We're gonna do like this. What's the medium stat line again? Okay, medium stat line. What's the medium stat line that I need? Uber Guides. Maybe Uber Guides have a nice image for me. Team Trials. Stamina requirement. Stamina requirement. Stamina requirement? Stamina requirement? Ah, there we go. W. Okay. Right. 800 stam plus 1 goal. Okay, 800 stam plus 1 goal. Okay, 800 stam plus 1 goal, super easy, barely an inconvenience. We get the stamina over here, we just inherit the strongest stamina stuff we have over here. We look for some, okay, whatever, take that stamina over there, then we look for another stamina over here. Right, stamina, just slap that stamina, not the mal, I don't want the mal. Right, then can be stamina plus medium or something like that. Any stamina plus mediums, you get some stamina plus mediums over here, 63 stam. Okay, any double circles? Ooh, double circle over here, okay, wait 54, 33, 42, 21. And then medium sparks. Okay, we can take this one over here. This one's fine. Yeah, we can take the McQueen one over here. This one is stamina. Okay, then this stamina inheritance plus Rico should pass. That guy's name is Sus. Whoa, that was crazy. Do you upgrade the potential? Did I? I did. Yes, I did. I did for both of them. Because I got them randomly, single pull ticket and 200 pulls, so might as well use them, you know, every now and then. Okay, so medium, okay. Oh, look at my left. Oh, yes, yes, these chains are gone. Face chaser. Oh, okay. Who do we need? We have Rico. What else do we want? What else do we want? Pace chaser specific cards. Oh, what's the guide say? What's the better pace chaser cards? SSR Majiro Double for late surger. Don't want. Next one. SSR Kawakami Princess. Oh yes, SSR Kawakami Princess. SSR Kuren Chan. Don't care. Next one. SSR Nishino Flower. Sure, whatever. Kondo Pasa Tokai Teo. Like, I can do many borrows here. Hold on, Pace Chaser skills or medium skills? Pace Chaser or medium skills? Pace Chaser or mediums? Go recovery, we need one go recovery. Oh hell no. Wait, let me think. Who can give me a go recovery for pace? Who can give me a go recovery for pace? I don't want to use Creek though. I don't want to use Creek. I really don't want to use Creek. I don't want to use Special Week also. Oh my god. All the Go Recovery ones are so shit for Pace Chaser. Marvelous instead of Bourbon. Yeah. Wait. I'm thinking about where to source my Go Recovery right now. Where should I source the Go Recovery? I don't want to use Pechan. I don't want to use Pechan. Oh man, I don't want to use Pechan though. Using Pechan is so dog shit. I have to do multiple runs if I use Pechan. Can't even use Mayano because I'm not a front runner. Can't even use Zeno Rob Roy because I'm not a late surger. Super Krieg, no choice. Just pump the Super Krieg into the deck somehow then. God damn it. Okay, so Super Krieg, 0 LB. Okay, so Swinging Maestro, Speed Star, Rushing Gale, Curvature, and then my two other Ghost skills done. Ghost spam completed. Then we use a very powerful speed card here. Biko Pegasus. Okay, so two powerful speed cards. This one is just for the Go Recovery, nothing else. And then after that, two wit cards plus this one. Yeah, that would be fine, I think. 1 speed on 10% speed growth? What? No way you said that. Borrow Kawakami. I can borrow Kawakami. If I can find one. Kawakami. Stop putting your characters on black on borrow. No one's gonna borrow you anymore. Fuck. Okay, hold on. Kawakami Princess. Okay, hold on. Let's find Kawakami Princess. We'll go to the Chronogenesis. Okay, trainer search. Kawakami Princess. Okay, search. Add you as friend. Center stage is for every position, right? Pretty sure center stage is for every position. Okay, we'll just take that one. Kawakami is literally for the center stage skill. And center stage is very cheap. Very cheap. It's a position skill. So it's very cheap, very affordable. We should go and buy it if we can. Right. This guy's a D3 MLB Kawakami owner. Wait a minute. Chat, look at this guy. What is this? A D3 Kawakami MLB Maruzenski. Like, what the fuck happened to this guy? Bye, Taishin dog. Alright. Kawakami acquired. Super Creek Go Recovery still required. Alright, so we'll do this. We'll do Super Creek like that. And then we'll put our Kawakami Princess inside. Where is my Kawakami Princess at? Kawakami Princess. Where the fuck is my Kawakami Princess? Holy shit, there she is. Okay. Alright. So this one is a speed bonus card? No, it's a power bonus card. Okay, with our wit cards, we should be maxing our speed, no problem. We have a little bit of speed inheritance, so that's also fine. It's just the stamina, whatever. Yep. Probably reroller, perhaps. Is he even still playing? Probably not. Alright, so we buy Curvature, buy Speed Star, buy Kawakami Center Stage, buy Swinging Maestro, buy Rushing Gale, buy 2 other Ghost Skills. We are like so good on this. We are literally so good. Right? Do we have enough race bonus? Does this have race bonus? It does. 10, wait 20, 20, 25, 25, 20, 30, 31, 36%. I got 36% race bonus. 36% race bonus. Oh, MLB Fine Motion, my hard carry. I love you so much. Oh, my beautiful, beautiful card. Okay, so let's go and do this already. And I say use Fuku speed on our Haru. Is she bad on a Haru? I'm not a reroller. I don't reroll. So why would I bother using Fuku speed? Swap Rico for Rice Power and 3 Wit. That could have been a fine option, I guess. That's also not a terrible option. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, first turn, just click that. We don't need to bond Super Crate at all. Super Crate is literally a skill stick. I am not clicking her at all. I am not clicking a Super Crate at all. This turn is trash. Recreation. Yeah, we will lose the Rushing Gale. But I mean, I don't think we can buy every single skill. We definitely cannot buy every single skill. Wow. Good luck, Ang. My Oshi won't disappoint you, trust. I hope so. What I'm more worried about now is Fine Motion herself. Please! Okay, this is a problem that you will encounter once you have this kind of decks. The problem is, can you finish all your events? Can you finish all your events? This is a problem of the rich, not the poor. The poor don't care. But the rich have problems clearing events. Is the steak is too buttery moment right here. For late skill, I'm making a Pace Chaser though. Wait, can I make a late surger? Oh, I can make a late surger. Wait, I should have put SSR Majiro Dober here also. Yeah. If I could make a late surger, I could do that. You're right, I can do late surger build for Brian. Hell, I could do it now. I can actually do it now also. Okay, we are change your plans. We're going for late surger now. We're changing for late surger. So this is something you have to learn and make a new track. If you don't want to bond the card, right, it's not a high priority bond, just skip it. I'm not gonna bond this, it's useless. Hell nah, what is this? Speed battle? I've never used this horse for this before. I lose energy to gain speed? Oh, I gain wit. Oh! Wait, hers is special. She doesn't gain energy, she nukes it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Let's go gambling. I'm a energy Andy over here, sorry. We'll click the... I think we'll click the fine motion here actually. Because it's faster to fireball. And for this one... Oh my goodness! Fine motion almost ready. Priming it up. Sometimes when you do Team Trial Horse, right? Sometimes you just hit the craziest runs of your life. Literally the craziest runs of your life. Do I spark for Brian or wait for ult? The regular Brian Shadow Break appears every now and then, the unique. So she's better for parentage. The other one is mostly for long only. It's literally a long only horse. Oh hell yeah, I'm clicking that, whatever. Ability, what's this one? Speed or Passing Pro? Passing Pro is for which one? It's for long. Nah. This turn is kinda whatever. I'd rather click this. No good fireball, just click the bond or just sleep. Give me the speed lah. Should I pull for fine motion? I have 0 LB, 80k carrots and 1 vouchers. Guys, you cannot just ask me like that. You need to give me context. I need your life story to give you advice. This is better. Like, you need to tell me what you want to pull on. You need to tell me what you are going to be planning on pulling in the future. You need to tell me your gems. Like, this is not just, oh, I have this, should I do it? And I tell you yes, and then you later blame me because I didn't tell you properly. I'm a millionaire, do I pull for fine more? Easy, pull both. Billionaire, see? Context, done. Billionaire, there, go and pull both. Finish. My parents left me, do I pull for V-Bourbon? No, it will not fill the void. It will not fill the void. V-Bourbon does not fill the void, I'm sorry. The void will always be there. Should I pull for Almond Eye? Have Kitasan Black and 1 LB fine motion. What's that? Should I pull for Almond Eye? Have Kitasan Black and 1 LB? Yeah, of course you should pull that. Almond Eye, W horse. Find more on the Fuku banner. Oh, Carnivore. Yum 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 yum. Energy. Kind of L turn. Just click the Wits turn. There's no races to do. Okay. Is Fuji Kiseki or McQueen worth using the paid selector on if you already have the major... Major what? Major Umas? Is Fuji Kiseki or McQueen worth using the paid selector on? That is like... Isn't that like your thoughts about it already? It's a horse, so are you going to use the horse? Are you using the horse as a parent? You're like, if you want to do it, then do it. This is not like an objective thing, it's a subjective thing. This is a, oh, I want to make McQueen, I want to make a McQueen parent. Then okay, then do it. But if you don't want to do it, then don't do it at all. This is good. Should I pull for V-Bourbon even if I don't run front runners? High is a good value horse. You pull it now, you don't have to select it later. League of Heroes will come later, and when League of Heroes comes, we will all be playing front runners. Because League of Heroes is just built differently like that. Is 280 stamina too low? I don't know how much your guts is. If your guts is high, you can still survive. If your guts is high for the CM, you can still survive. I'll click this. Can I get some Wits Explosion, please? Any Wits Explosion? Wits Explosion, Wits Explosion. Give me some Wits Explosion. Give me the Lead Surger skill. Wits Explosions. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, good. Another one. Wits Explosions. Give me more Wits Explosions. Wits Explosions, Wits Explosions. Oh. Oh! No! Okay, Wits Explosion now. Urgh. Oh, now we are talking. Now we are talking. Now this is some good ass shit right here. Pick that. Stab now, wait. Stab. Wait, this horse shit stamina. I will hit 800 stamina for free. What am I doing? Should have been wait, whatever. If you fail a training, I always pick top. Bottom is super gambly. Top is less gambly. So it's just up to your preference. I like to have I always finish my runs. I try not to quit the runs unless it's horrendously horrendous. Right? I don't quit the runs unless it's like giga terrible. So I always pursue the run, so I always take the top option. If not, like the moment you feel, you can just restart the run if you want. Some people do that. Yay, carnivore! Oh, okay. Speed click here for sure. VF going through man tutorial right now on the version. No problem. I mean, do whatever you want. I am going to record it when it comes out. I won't be recording one using the JP version. JP version is I guess pretty okay. Yeah, it's pretty okay to use for the example. You wanna go and watch the tutorial? Okay, go watch the tutorial. I don't care. I'll just make a bunch of YouTube tutorial videos when it's time. I don't want to make a JP account and then make a tutorial and then after that go and like do the video beforehand. Like, don't want to do it. I rather record using my global account. What toppings do you get on your pizza? I like chicken. Chicken, and I also like pineapple. Not together, but separately. Yeah, it has to be separately, otherwise I would not like it. This guts click is... whatever, don't need to click that. Whatever, don't need to click that. Do I stamina click this? Yeah, stamina click that, I guess. Whatever. Pineapples are goated. Exactly! Some people don't understand. Pineapples are fucking awesome. Then there's also like a chicken, like regular chicken vanilla. I don't know what you call it, but it's like so good also. So damn good. Wow, more discounts on Peach Chaser straightaways. Yay, unexpected sight. I'm broke enough to appreciate pineapple pizza. It's just damn good. They call it like Hawaiian pizza or something. I don't think it's Hawaiian at all, but whatever, you know. Unless do Hawaiians like eat their pizza with pineapple on them like every time or something? I don't know. Don't know why they call it Hawaiian pizza. Transcendence, I want power. Why is Pizza Hut so expensive? I also don't know. I mean, I think companies just try to get away with whatever they can get away with. So it's just how it is sometimes. This one I'm gonna click the wit turn. This is such a L turn. Any races? No races. Okay. Okay, I'll just click the wit turn here. So L. Pineapple was farmed on Hawaii. Oh, is that the origin? Oh, I actually did not know that. I did not know that pineapple originated from Hawaii. And then someone says a Canadian thing, so now I don't know anymore. Guys, you're telling someone that like has no clue, by the way, like stuff like nice gaslighting or what? What's happening here? Like, is it Hawaiian? Is it like Canadian? Like, what are we talking about here? Oh my god, what is that click? That's a crazy ass click right there. I just raw click that? Hell no, I don't raw click that. Wow, that power looks good to click though. I'll click the it. It was invented in Canada. I don't even know what that means. Where did it grow? And then where did it get sent to? And then who invented what? I know the origin of like tacos. Like the tortilla, like whenever the... Whoa! Was that two Ura finals? Was that two Ura finals, Max? That was a crazy hit. That was a crazy hit. Holy shit. Double circle inspo. So good. What do we have here? This is trash, this is whatever, this is fine. What do we have this turn? This turn is pretty good with fireball turn. I'll click that. Yeah, I'll click that. An American company grew pineapples on Hawaii and canned them. Then Hawaiian pizza was named after that in Canada. Oh, that order, huh? Okay, very cool. I love lore. I love real life lore because I play EU5 and Paradox games, so I love those real life stuff. I also know Hawaii is was originally like its own kingdom, and then like there was King Kamehameha, and then they had sandalwood. That's where the King Kamehameha names comes from. Do I click that? There's a Yasuda Kinen today. Do I click that or click this? It's June, so... No, I just keep my energy high. Okay. EU4, EU5, which is easier? Hoi 4 is too hard to learn. Hoi 4 is pretty hard gap to learn. Once you learn how to do supply chains and Hoi 4 circles, you will have mastered Hoi 4 in a little bit, right? EU5 is currently in its grinding stage. I don't know how to explain it. For Paradox games, right, they start off really mediocre. They start off very sus, very bare bones. Then they actually gain more players over time whenever DLCs come out. Like you saw the All Under Heaven DLC for CK3. People are like, oh my god, I can play as an actual Chinese person and study to become emperor. That's why people go back and play it. Yeah? Civ also the same. Civ also the same. Civ starts off very bare bones, and then you're like, oh, Civ needs the like 3 to 4 DLCs before it becomes good. You need your well, I can't remember what's it called. Gods and Kings. You need your Gods and Kings and your weather, climate change. I don't remember what's it called. I really don't remember. It's been a long time since I played Civ. Really long time. I'm not a Civ fan. EU5, they are doing a lot of changes recently. I actually am ready to go back and play EU5 again, so I might just not be streaming a lot anymore. Because the new patch is fixed to proximity, and I was like, oh my god, I can actually make like Lisbon and Seville into like big capitals, which they were. They were supposed to be like major places in Spain. But then in the first version, like they weren't. You just had one capital, and that's where all the proximity come out. So it fucking sucked. So now you can have 2 places, so it looks super good. What's this turn? This turn is a witch turn. Okay, click that. Yeah. Hoi and Vicky. The reason why I want to learn Vicky is because Victoria, the duration is very short. The duration of Victoria is really very short. So I don't like to play Victoria. I feel like the game needs to really last a while to actually have like a significant like impact on your feelings about it. You know, like the beauty of CK and EU is that you can carry your empire through the periods of time, right? So you can watch it grow and stuff. So it feels nicer. What are your thoughts on EU5 nations all feeling kind of same? I exactly feel that also. I feel that also. EU5, all the nations are like the same. It's mostly the same. Early game is decentralization, then you expand through decentralization, right? Then later in the game you go back to centralization, or you can even have a wholly decentralized empire. So it allows a lot of sandboxy stuff, right? But it's always the same. It's literally always the same. You must own your own market in your capital to have 100% market access. You must expand yourself and just blob. After you blob, then you have a bunch of vassals expand for you. It's always the same, right? It's just how it is right now. Just wait a little bit, eventually they'll pop off one. Just wait a little bit. Play Terra in Vitor. Okay, I think I saw that game one time. Let's not talk about Terra in Vitor. There's some 4X games, right? They are so out there that I just cannot play them. Like I am not a super grand strategy enjoyer. I'm a sandbox strategy enjoyer. Right? Sandbox is my bread and butter. Yeah, like Paradox is my bread and butter. I love Paradox game. Alright, I tried I like Age of Wonders. Age of Wonders is another very nice game. But it also plays roughly the same. It really does play roughly the same in Age of Wonders also. Yeah. I like Age of Wonders, I like Paradox games. Paradox games already can siphon all my time already, so like, you know. Do I want to click these? The wit is triple fireball. I'll click that. Do I click this? Nah. Have you tried BAR? No, haven't heard of that. Star Rupture, basic Factorio. Okay, for Factorio games, right? Wait, Kikuka. Do I have enough stamina to pass Kikuka? I don't, right? I need to buy Gold Recovery, right? For Kikuka? It's 3200, right? For Kikuka? Or is it 3000? Which one is this one? Oh, it's 3000. I have to lead surgery, I think, to clear. Yeah, you must lead surgery this one to clear. Yeah, I have to lead surgery her to clear. Phyrexis games, I mean, oh, fuck me lah. Mood up, free, take it. That means I don't get triple crown, right? So I need to do several G1s now. I need to look for opportunistic G1s here. Okay, wait oh, fuck me. Shit. Yeah, I failed all the G1s already. How many G1s have I done already? By default? I have to do... Yeah, I lost this one. So I need to do which one? I need to do how many more? Need 2. Okay, need 2. Thank you. Okay, so I need 2 more. So we'll just sacrifice 2 turns to just do the racing. Okay, we'll do the 2 turns for racing here. We'll do the Queens and we'll do the Japan Cup and then we'll skip this one. Okay, whatever. Oh wait, does it count this one? Does it count this one as the... Is it 5 G1s excluding Arima? Or is it including Arima? I don't play this horse, as you can tell. I really don't play this horse, so I don't know. Do I need to do 2 extra or 1 extra for her G1? Any Narita Brian mains in chat? Please tell me. Arima is counted, include Arima. So is it 1 or 2? Is it 1 or 2 that I need to do now? Since I failed 1. It's just +1, right? Right? Can I check my racing log? How do I check racing log? Never had to care so much about this before, but how do I check my previous races? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 2 more. So we have to... Oh no, 1 more. Just do 1 more. We just need to race 1 more. Okay, we just need to race 1 more. So, okay, we'll just race this turn and then we do 1 more later. I can just wait for SP also lah, it's fine. Yeah, +1. Arima is counted, okay, cool. Okay. Could do Japan Cup in case you lose Arima. Yeah, sure. We can do both actually. Both of them are good. SP is good. Unless we get a fat rainbow here. Fat rainbows. Oh, dead rainbow. Okay. 3 consecutive races. I don't care. Race it. Have you ever played Tunic? No, never played Tunic before. They tried the 4X game Old World. I heard of it. I don't think I played it. I heard of Old World before. Okay, Race Fatigue, understandable. Princess Punch, what's this one? Oh! Thank you! Yay! Ha ha ha! Oh my god, this game is so good sometimes. This game is so good to me sometimes. Somehow got MLB Ayabe while pulling for Fuku. Is there ever any use for this card? If you don't believe me, just refer to this Uma guide section now. Go to the support cards. No. Go to the, where is it? Go to guides, go to recommended support cards, scroll down over here, and then you go to power section. Wait, no, this is wrong also. Wait, where is it? Where is the cards? Deck building guide. Oh, deck building guide, okay. Power cards are not very good in Unity Cup. Okay, there you go. That's the answer. That's literally the answer. See, you can find your answer with this helpful guide over here. Go ahead and use that guide instead. Never punish calculator. True, chat, true. That's me. That's Bubu Cars for you. What's the longevity for Biko Pegasus SSR MLB? Very long. You can use Biko Pegasus for a very, very long time. You can use it all the way up to Grandmasters, literally. Grandmasters, there is... Grandmasters is just Kita-san Black plus Biko, something like that. Or S-Maru, like there's nothing else. You can use Biko for a long, long time. Long time. Long fucking time. She's a very good statistic. Just the skills suck. The skills in Biko Pegasus sucks only. That's it. Did I lose this? I didn't fireball at all. Never mind. Parent run? No, it's a Team Charles horse. It's a Team Charles horse. Until Pasa. Even when Pasa come out, you still need 2 to 3 speed cuts. For El Condor Pasa, right, when Laak comes out, it's 2 to 3 speed cuts. Because Laak has a... what do you call it? Laak has a speed requirement for clearing. Yes. It has a speed requirement for clearing. So you need to hit 900 speed before a certain threshold. So you need to have a lot of speed cuts if you want to hit it. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Give me energy. Give me energy. Give me energy. Whatever. What's the bare minimum stamina for Dirt Mouse? 600-ish, exactly. You got it. Look, you guys are growing so big already. You guys don't need me anymore, you know? Like, you all know your stat lines, you all know your skills already. Like, you don't need good old Mumu cows anymore to tell you what to do. This one's a bit L. I'm just gonna recreation here. I choose the harder one. It's a Team Trial horse. Just do it. Just buy some extra skills to make sure you win them. 1 or 2 extra speed skills will be enough to win. Oh, that's a good click. That's a good ass click. Love to see it. I need Mumu Yap in the background. None of these are particularly awesome. There's no good races. It's February, so... This is a +8 skill point click. I'll click that. In the future, are there any other scenarios like make a new track where the gap between F2Ps and wheels isn't that big, Unk? Wait a minute. I'm not feeling it. am I? Fuck! This character dog.
翼が折れん限り出発する。全員注目の一番に
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Did the acupuncture give you a good run once? Yeah, I've used her for charming before, I've used her for corner recovery before. I've also abandoned her before, I just straight up don't use her. If I'm having a good ass run and I don't want to ruin it, I just throw her away. That's what I do. When should you start caring about mood? You should care about mood when you are approaching the summers. Summers is when the moods really matter. Yay! Oh, we are back to novel. Okay, what do we have here now? Bit of an L turn. Any races? Just click the Whistler. Our speed is really not very high, so we do need to click some of these removes here. Oh wait! Shit! Oh no! I clicked that so fast. I clicked that so fucking fast. Oh no. Oh no. Fuck! It's here already? Oh my god, it's here already! Wait, no, this is the no, it's not here yet. This is the fucking goal race. I lost! I didn't read! I'm dead. I clicked so fast. Fuck this horse! Holy shit! Need to buy the gold recovery at that point or you lose. Throw her away, you're done. Fucking Brian, such a pain in the ass to bake. Oh, I would not have liked you back in the day. Do I have someone easier? Do I have someone easier for medium that I can make? Is there an easier horse I can make for the Val? Or medium? I need an easier horse than this horse. Not TM. TM is my long horse. I think I want to use TM for long. What do I use Brian for? Oh my god, I don't want to make Brian. Oh my god, I don't like this horse. So annoying to make one good one. Just give me some piss easy one run I'm done. Who can I use for medium? Why do you keep saying Dover? Stop saying Dover! No, not Suzuka. Winning ticket. Is it just ticket? Is it actually just ticket? It might actually just be ticket. Oh my god, okay. Oh my god, is it actually just ticket? Pasta I guess could work. Pasta's not bad. What about regular TM? Regular TM's good, bro? Is regular TM good, chat? I don't mind Ricky regular TM. Wait, I have special week. Special week or TM? Which one? What's the diff between them? This one's Speedstar Killer Tunes. This one's Gorman. You're better. I like you more. I'll do special week for medium. Special week's perfectly fine already, yeah. I think we can just use special week here. Boop! I'm not running out of these, right? I'm not running out of these, okay. Momo, do you like milk? I do like milk. Yeah, spare is good, We can high roll spare a little bit better actually. Having an innate recovery is very good. Brian straight in the corner. I don't want to use you anymore. I'm done with you. I'm chucking Brian aside. I don't like this horse. If the horse is hard to train, I don't want to play you. Oh, special week, my goat. You're like Oguri Cap, but better. No, I'm kidding. You're like Oguri Cap, but even. You're the same. You're exactly the same horse. In a way. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing Stamina and Harriet. What's the growths? What's spare chance growths? Stamina 20%. Okay. Okay. Either of these would work. Our trouble will be maxing the speed. Our speed maxing is going to be problematic. Okay. Then for the last one, we just need stamina plus... Stamina plus speed. Yeah, stamina plus speed. Let me think. Stamina plus speed, stamina plus speed. Something like that could work, I guess. Yeah, something like that. That's good growths. Okay. Right, and then we make her into a late surger, right? We make her into a late surger. We can finally dump this card. Wait, I need to use Gourmand. So I need to make her into a Pace Chaser. Okay, so you need to be a Pace Chaser. I dump this. I borrow Kawakami. Kawakami. Where's my Kawakami? Where is my Kawakami? Okay, Kawakami. I dump this. I change you to another speed card. For example, my Sweep Tosho for skill points. Then do I dump Rico? I can keep Rico. I can just keep Rico around. 3 speed cards with SP bonus here, SP output here. Okay, how many goals do we have? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 goals. We got 6 goals in total. We can also buy It's On, but It's On is more expensive. Yeah, that's about it, I think. Messiah Gourmand. Yeah, Gourmand. I pulled 400 in Fuku and ended up with 3 limit break. I have 37k left and was going to pull for V Bourbon. Should I go all in and keep pulling? You need to get Fuku to MLB because MLB is really the acceptable point of Fuku. People, I mean, okay, 3LB is like, I would call it copium, right? But some people will say like it's copium. Then MLB, it gives you the 10% race bonus, it gives you the extra 25 stats. It's very, very important. So that's why MLB Fuku is basically a requirement if you want to use it. Right. Spare is Mood Down Simulator. Pretty Derby Run, Oguri Cap is the goat. Wash, thank you for answering my question, Mumu, good night. CB or Narita top rope banner to pull. Got MLB fine motion. I know. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. Keep saying it. The more you say it, the more it makes me feel happier. Keep saying it. Oh, say it some more. Say it some more. Come on, chat. Say it some more. Say it some more. Say it some more, chat. MLB fine motion. Say it with me. MLB fine motion. Oh, beautiful. Okay. So, okay, let's say we minus this. Then we still have 5 skills to buy. Actually, 6 skills. We have 6 skills to buy. Okay, you can. Yeah, this is perfectly fine, I think. Okay, so 3 speed cards to max the speed. Stamina will be sufficient with this plus inheritance. And then, we can just rely on this one to get us the split. Okay, sure. Right, so that will be it. We rely on Gourmand. Do you use your crystals? I used 1. The rest of them came from random tickets. Oh my god. Such a good game, guys. This game's so good. I love Uba Musume, when it gives me all the things that I want in life. This turn is L. Just click that. Are there any tips for team comp on Dirt CM? Either you make triple front runner or you make triple late surger. No difference. There's no other things to like specifically like set up for your horse. I keep getting Air Shaker and Go Ship. I know. That's why I keep joking about it. Cause that's the only 2 you're gonna get. I skip Fuku and Narita Top Road to MLB Nice Nature and Fine Motion. Also a perfectly fine option. You have 2 very powerful wit cards in your deck with very good race bonus. It's very, very good. Very, very good. It's just a question of can you max your speed now with your horses? I don't know what horse you want to train. Right? If your horses you don't know what you want to train, then it may not be a very good idea. I'll click that. Need a fireball. Yeah, if you copy the last 1600 Tokyo, you get the same horses. It's quite literally the same. But it's the only difference that is dirt. That's the only difference. Front runners are much stronger in this one also. But League Surges can gamble. Get more stamina, get more stamina. Then we buy Gourmand, then we're good to go. Comfortable horses. Don't give me high roll horses. Only give me the horses that can hit. The horses that can hit super easily, I'll just take it. I just borrow Fuku for entire ment? Can. Then when Throne comes out, you just don't borrow Throne. That's the sacrifice that you have to make later. Throne will only be good for 1 CM, so on that 1 CM, you just don't borrow Throne, you feel a little bit bad, that's about it. Because that borrow slot is very important to borrow certain things that you can't get. And then if there's a mild CM during make a new track, then you need to go and borrow Daichi Ruby's power card. If there's a medium CM, there's nothing much you need to borrow, so I think you're kind of fine there. Yukino Bijin is a nice card to go and borrow if you can get it. If you can't get it, then so be it. Just click here, whatever, just click that. Pulling on Anshinzawa Pal card. If you pull on that, I don't want to stream. I'm not streaming you. The Anshinzawa banner, I'm not streaming at all. I'm not streaming that banner at all. There's no point. I refuse to stream that banner. I will not encourage anyone to pull that banner. No one is allowed to pull Anshinzawa in my chat. End of story. If you pull Anshinzawa and you want to be featured on the stream, no. I have MLB Nice Nature, Biko, Pegasus, Kita-san. Should I pull on Fine Motion? Should I pull on Top Road or save until CB? I have 10k carrots as of this time. I will pay 2 if needed. You have 3 big, very powerful speed cuts and wit cuts. Fine Motion will be your next big upgrade. You can straight up use Biko plus Kita-san for the entire make a new track. You are so strong that you can beat any F2P'er. Literally. You can beat any F2P'er with that kind of deck. You don't even need Narita Top Road. You don't even need anything else to fulfill your dreams. That's the straight up MLB everything kind of deck. What do I want here? This turn is so L. Maybe I just sleep here. I'll just take this. Just join. I'm training a Team Trials horse. Do I want straight away Adept on her? It is good. I'll take it. Yep, the CM is really either have Smart Falcon or you gamble. That's kind of like what a lot of the CMs are nowadays. The CMs are either have this front runner and you are very optimal with your front running and then you can get a very fat win. If not, just gamble. If not, just gamble. If you can't get regular wins against these really strong front runner horses, then just gamble, right? I suspect, right, that Side Games is actually very scared to make front runner strong again. Because if they make front runner strong again, what happens is that a lot of the CMs ends up becoming like either I play a gambler or I just don't win against a front runner. Like that's just what a lot of the early game Uma Musume is. Front runners are at their really strongest right now. Later on, front runners are like going to be on and off. Sometimes they're very good, sometimes they're horrendous. I have 2 LB Creek in the bench. Once you get that 3 LB, you're going to be winning so hard. 3 LB Creek is so good for the long CMs. For the shorter CMs, she's dog shit sadly. So yeah, Super Creek is the hard carry card every time there is a long CM, excluding Arima Kinen. That's a good click. Any details on the Racing Carnival event that comes out tomorrow? You have to give me the JP name. wait, no. What Racing Carnival? Huh? What's a Racing Carnival? I need the JP name or I need to see the picture. I don't know the term. What's a Racing Carnival? What is Racing Carnival? Not this. Not that. What's a Racing Carnival? The one that consumes RP? What's that? Consumes RP? This is just a team trials race, no? Oh wait, I'm starting to remember. Wait, let me actually click this video here. Let me just see like what's up with this one. Yes, don't care, go next one. Yes, this is dog shit, yes, next one. Wow, I literally don't remember this one! It's so old! The last time I did this one is so old! Okay, it's coming back to me now, I remember now. You spend RP and fight these buggers over here. You win, then you do the extreme. After you do the extreme, then you get the stat line over the thing. Yes, then you get the spark over here. Then you can use the spark to inherit to the next person. Okay, I remember that now. Right? Okay, then you get a level 5 spark. Yeah. You keep passing it down. Yeah, just burn your parent runs, guys. What a fun time. Right? And then after that, you're like done over here. Yeah, you don't need to care about these. These things are like dog shit. They're free to eat. Like, these enemies die super easily. The spark for points... I don't remember doing the spark for points. I don't remember, by the way. I don't remember doing that. I think by the time I was doing this event, they actually made it so you don't have to spark for points. The spark is not required. Shiono O is fine, it's like whatever. Aishin Flash is a debuffer, yeah. And then this one is broken, okay. Whatever. And then this one is like... This one is fine. This one is actually fine. This is actually fine. Yeah, then this one is trash, this one is free, this one is like blah blah blah. Okay, basically about right. Yeah, fine, whatever, okay. I remember that now, I remember back in my time, I didn't make the parent. I just read it down. I remember this one now. I didn't do the parent farming part. I just ran the horse. I just used my old horses and just ran it down. Yeah, the spark will be needed for this one, I think. Yeah, I think the spark will be needed for the first one. I don't think I played the first event for Racing Carnival. That's why I just kind of ran it down with whatever. But I think the first one you need to do the parenting. So it might be annoying. But maybe they do the quality of life and hey, now you don't need the spark. Because I remember like no one liked this. No one liked doing the spark. It's only needed if you want the useless reward like money. Yeah. I remember I did it until I got the main reward and then I dumped it. I didn't care about it. Yeah, I remember doing that. It's a whatever event. People can figure it out. It's a whatever event. It's not something super major like League of Heroes or whatever that you need to prepare specific stuff. Yeah, it's just making you jump through more hoops, I agree. For the first one, the spark gives extra points and future ones just give the stat boost. Yeah, but the thing about the endgame rewards is just like monies and statues and whatnot. I don't need them. I get the selected gem, I get the... what's the other one? Selected gem and I get some tickets and I finish already. I don't go anymore. I don't go any more than that. So I just kind of raw dog it, you know? Just kind of send all my shit inside and just like get all the points done. There's no double monies from Korea. Don't forget 10 clocks from it. Yeah, 10 clocks are always nice. It's always nice to have clocks. Like, just throw your horses in there. Just burn your RP. I swear you guys have millions of RP. You all are hoarding a crazy amount of RP. Literally a crazy amount of RP. So like, you might as well dump it there. Like, there's nowhere else to dump the RP. What are you gonna do? Reroll every day to get 5 carrots? Wow. What a great use of your time, you know? Do I want to click this or this? Speed. Yeah, I got 100 of those potions. You can just burn them for free, by the way. For that event. I just burn all my jelly. It's so free. That event does not require a guide. You just go in, you just burn your jellies, you just throw your horse in. Congratulations, you get it. I remember not caring about it because I just did that. Yeah, like who does the PvP grinding? No one does. Only the super sweaty PvP people do it. Class 6 is so free that I've never used the RP potions. Must be nice. To have all your powerful cards early on. This turn is fine. It's a fine click. RP is the team chart energy, yes, it's the team chart energy. Like 80 to 90% of the audience, right? I'm certain you have a billion jellies. You have a billion fucking jellies. Will you take NSM? Respect the 5 carrots every 20 team trials. Yeah, exactly. 5 carrot every 20 team trials. Oh, so good, so good. Literally so good. This is Elton. Everything is L. Even this click is L. This is the best click I got. I'll click that. Why are you making spare Chan? Because I'm just redoing some team trial horses. I got nothing else to do. Today was supposed to be a pool stream, but ended up, oh whoops, Momokaos miscalculated the date. My bad. Tomorrow is pool stream day. Today is not pool stream day. Tomorrow we have a pool stream day, alright? Energy plus wit, pace strategy. This is not for Gorman. This is for something else. Oh. Will we ever really use jelly again? I can't remember. I remember hoarding 300 jellies. I remember hoarding 300 jellies. I have MLB Kita-san, 2 LB Super Creek, 1 LB Fine Motion, Selector and Rainbow Crystals. Still looking for recommendations for whether to pull Fine Motion or not. That's a pretty. I would recommend you to pull Fine Motion. That's a good amount to pull Fine Motion. That's a 3 LB Fine Motion, very likely, and even MLB Fine Motion. So MLB Fine Motion with MLB Kita-san plus a borrow on a speed card or Shinko Windy and another speed card that will help you to max your speed. I like it. You have 1 LB Fine Motion, that's why I'm recommending it to you. Otherwise, I would not recommend it to you. Right? That 1 LB Fine Motion is really the savior of the reasoning why you should go and do it. Okay, we gotta click that, right? We gotta click that. Click that and sleep, hopefully. Question is, when do you pull for Fine Motion? Pulling it now is the best time, but pulling it later would be for the people that really have to do it there. Like, for F2Pers, right, you pick it up later because you are F2P, you can't choose. F2Ps are homeless. You have to accept your fate in life. If you don't accept your fate in life, you are cooked. No, the rerun is not a scam. The rerun is for the really poor people. The people who really cannot afford to. They pull on that banner. I'm recommending it for the really poor people. Wow, what a click. Like, F2P are so homeless that they have to go and pull on these reruns. Because those reruns are very high value. Very, very high value. They could get multiple very awesome cards within one banner. Of course, the timing is horrendous for them, right? The timing is obviously horrendous, but that's all they can do. They're homeless. Is that a win? It's a draw. Nice. The circumstances are so bad. What can they do? What can they do? They can pull 400 on Narita top road and then they lose a support card the next banner. I have to redo this run again. Like, holy shit, these runs are horrendous. You have to look at the context of an F2P here. I'll show you. This is what F2P is working with right now. I have the horses. I have my proof. This is what F2P is living with right now. Wait, no, I have to click this. F2Ps are living with this right now. Literally shit like this. F2P have to take the L. No, it's not even homeless. There's F2P Luxax, but there's regular F2Ps. Only having 2 SSRs or 1 SSR is considered very awesome already for an F2P. Most F2Pers only have this. They only have this card. They have survived the first check, and the next check is about to happen to them. When was that deck made though? Before the Kita-san rerun. Oh my god, I'm having such a bad day! How many reruns do I need to fucking do today for this one fucking Team Trial horse? No way Spare Child is harder than Brian. Fucking Alharu. I don't need to click on archive. What are you people talking about? What archive, archive, archive? It's not a factory day. Factory finish! Wuling has nothing to min-max! There's nothing left to min-max in Wuling! It's so boring in Wuling! I finished the 2 factory chains and I'm done! There's nothing else to do! You do one battery, and then you do one more Yachen solution. Congratulations, you've min-max Wuling. It's so boring. How many Umas do you have in your account right now, Ankh? I currently have 35. You have 35 Umas? You have 35 Umas on your F2P account? Doesn't sound good. I have no evidence to prove that it doesn't sound good, but it definitely does not sound good. Energy? Energy. Steadfast? Medium skill? I'll take the energy. I think I have 40 but not F2P. You are definitely not F2P. You're definitely not. I'm a dolphin and I'm like 23. Certified Uma enjoyer. Like you have to really choose sometimes if you're free to play. You have to really choose. Because sometimes your horse will come out and you're like, I want this horse, I want this horse, I want this horse. Yeah, can you make the horse? Do you want to be competitive? Do you just want to go to A finals? Do you have at least some core cards? That's actually the most important question. Do you have some of the core cards? Because even in the future, if you have Kita-san, Black, Fine Motion, Super Creek, you can generally make some decent R horses. Alright, you can definitely make some decent horses. You have millions of horses. You will not train all of them to be optimal, but you will certainly be able to make them somewhat decently. Alright, you need to have a baseline. You need to have a baseline set of cards. Then you can pick and choose later on. You have the luxury to pick and choose the things that you want. Right? Right now, if you just go and anyhow pick and choose, you will not have the baseline. Right? This is the early game of Uma Musume. It's like investing. You're hardcore investing, you're earning income. Then after you invest, now the account very awesome. And when you head to the mid-game, end-game, you have a lot of extra options now. Because hey, I can still use Kita-san, okay. I can use Super Creek, okay. Hey, you don't need to use this, don't need to use that, don't need to use this. So on and so forth, right? Yeah. So many horses coming out this year and Inari 1 is the only one I care about. It's good. It is good to have only 1 or 2 horses that you care about. If you care about 5 horses, then you are in definitely big trouble. Because I know I am. I have 5 horses coming up that I want. I want Daichi Ruby, I want Valentine, I want Mr. CB, I want Twin Turbo, and I want... What's the last one after Mr. CB? I can't remember the last one's name already. But I have 5 horses later on that I want. I have 5 horses in a row. Like, very close together. Within 3 months. Thank you, Vongola, for the gifted sub. Laurel, Neo Universe, Mr. CB, that chain of horses. I want them all. I want every single goddamn one of them because I want to train every single one of them. Laurel Helios, yes, Laurel Helios, that's the one. Yes, thank you. Laurel Helios is the one I want. Just hit, yes, easier said than done. Reina-san, this one is not that interesting of a click. I'll sleep. Just reset my energy back. Okay, and then we'll click this. Our good specialized cards normally speed and wits. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. They never ever release another stamina card that is worth looking at for a very, very long time. They never release another power card that's worth looking at for a very, very long time. They never release a guts card that's worth looking at for a while. That one's actually closer. The one that you will look at for guts is actually going to be Gold City Guts. Gold City Guts is actually quite a solid card. So people actually want to pick it up. Maybe Luxa has some ticket throws, I guess. It's how I got Rudolph from X Fatty Benny. That's how it is. That's how it is for Uma Musumes. Right? You have to get lucky and hit them off banner. Right? That's the only way to really hit them sometimes. If you don't hit them sometimes, then it just sucks. It just really sucks. Oh, Coral Recovery. Cool. I'll click that. Mr. Streamer, if you have LB2 fine motion, is there a reason to pull on the fine motion? Because you get one selector and can buy one paid selector. I actually recommend you to go and pull on it because then you could get your LB3 fine motion or even MLB fine motion just from pulling the banner. Then you can save the selector for something else. You should not use the selector like that. The selector is an emergency button in case of disaster rather than something to use to go and greet a banner. You can pull the banner in order to go and get the fine motion and then use the selector for another thing. Alright? Because even at its worst, you're getting 3 LB fine motion. So why not do it that way? You get the 3 LB fine motion, it is usable. It's at the usable level. Oh, Late Surger corners. Should I make her into a Late Surger? Center stage, curvature, Gorman. Gorman's awkward though. Yeah, no, I can't do it. What's this one? This one is a power click with some good stuff to click. Click that. Minus 30k kind of oof. That's just how it is. I told you, you have to pick your poison. You have to pick your poison! I don't know what else you want to pull! You never tell me what you want to pull! Pull recommendations must be done with context! I cannot just tell you what to pull, what not to pull! You must tell me what you want to pull, what you plan to play, what is your current situation, what cards do you have, right? You need everything! You need to pass several checks from Mumu cards before I can tell you what you can pull. Okay, it's not so simple. It's really, really not so simple. I have 90k and I'll pull an NTR? Just do it! Then do it! 30k for Narita for fine motion, 60k for Narita top road. One speed. Wow, posture's check is real because I actually like tilted my body so much forward. Posture check is so real, thank you. Like it's like I told, it's like I can give you guys this advice. Everyone should pull Fuku, everyone should pull fine motion. Do you guys accept that answer? Do you guys accept the answer? See? No one accepts that answer. How screwed am I as a cafe main in Mant? Your life is gonna be suffering. Only for 1 CM though, I checked. Oh, but if you're maining cafe, like you run her for every CM, then you're gonna suffer like crazy. Mant is cooked for your dirt horses. Yes, it is. It's very cooked for dirt horses. If your dirt horses cannot run turf, right, they're so fucked. They're so fucked. It's why Bubukaus is taking the easiest path. Literally brainless easiest path to victory. I refuse to train the ones without my turf at least B. If the turf is not B, I will not train you. I refuse. What do I want to click here? Shit, there's so many good things this turn. Wait. No. Yeah. I just click the stab it, fuck it. Did the bond. Will there be a dirt CM during Make a New Track? I think there was. There was one, right? Was there one dirt CM in Ment? Can someone check for me? Question mark? I recall one. I don't remember what it was, however. Where is it, oh! Aquarius is halfway. Halfway into Ment. So that's one of them. I think there was one that was fully into Ment, though. Where's the fully into Ment one? You get a long one, a medium one, medium one. I think it was a dirt medium, right? There was a dirt medium during Ment. Hanshin Turf, no. Copano Ricky, Nakayama Short. And then Ui, yes, Ui. But is this a new scenario already? Is it Grand Life? It's Grand Life already. No, it's too late. Okay, no. There is no dirt CM. There's no dirt CM. Yeah, there's no dirt CM. Whew, lucky. Oh, no dirt CM, W. But Aquarius is one that you can train. Yes, yes, yes. Aquarius is a trainable in Ment scenario. I believe Aquarius you can train either finals or second round. I don't remember which one. Three LB Kita is culpable. Would it be better to save for SSR speed, Maru? I want to get straight away at that, right? No, I want to get energy. So man is just 3 medium CMs. 1 long, 3 medium. The long one is the part where you will suffer quite a lot. You really suffer quite a lot for the make a new track for that long CM. If you like Tamamo, if you like Manhattan Cafe, you will suffer a lot. No! Damn it! Why you sound like you're crashing out already? Because chat has primed me up already. Chat has primed me up already. My runs are also shit today. It's unbelievable. Now I need to do an extra race here. Like, nice. So fucking dog shit today. Which is the race I need to do in 6 turns. I need to do... I can't even do a G1, right? Can't even do a G1. They're all Mao. I mean, I can do it. It's just not 100% chance I will win. I'll do the Hanshin Turf. Yeah, I'll do Hanshin Turf. Wait, what? Wait a minute. No, what? Can I do Nakayama? I can do Nakayama. Why is it down there? Why is it down there? Oh wait, I can't do it. I don't have enough fans to do it. Right? I don't have enough fans to do it? Question mark. No, I need to do a fucking... No, I can't do it, right? Is it locked for me? Wait, is it locked? Or can I actually do it? Nope, yeah, it's locked. Nice. It's locked, I remember now. I can't do it. Okay, click this. I don't have the fans, yes. I know. Fucking dog shit start. Another explosion here. Okay, but not that awesome. We'll do it. Time to give up and go again. I'm not doing that. This is my last rental, by the way. I used all the rentals already. I threw all 5 rentals away. Or maybe I forgot, I don't know. Guys. When you recommend CB, you need to quotation marks copium. You need to quotation marks usable. Okay? CB and S-Maru. 1 LB usable can be swapped with copable, okay? It can be swapped, It can be swapped, So please don't be spreading that, oh yeah, you can get it at 1 LB. It feels not great to use it at 1 LB. It is not great, It is not great to use it at 1 LB. I will tell you that much. Using 5 borrows in a day is because like I don't plan to do too much effort in my factory today. Factory is already min-maxed like crazy. I just log in, I just sell all my Wuling bonds and I'm like chilling. I want 1.1 to come so I can finally farm a crazy amount of Wuling tokens. There's nothing else to do already, Enfield. I hit the end game already. Then like Zenless, I finished my Deadly Assault so I got nothing to do for today. Oh man, that's a good click. I'll take the risk. Is 1.1 soon? I don't think so. I don't think 1.1 is soon at all. We're getting an event first, then 1.1 later. Okay, this is a Elton. I'll just sleep. Sleepy is better here. Yes! W! Wuling only has one Ferrium ore, you're correct. Literally only one. So I already unlocked it. I've already used all of it. I'm negative, by the way. Like, literally there's no point doing any more min-maxing in the factory. I put a baseline factory down. It has decent enough output. I'm finished. Zenless Zone 0, I'm waiting for the new patch. And then for Limbus Company, I just have to look at the new units today. So I just need to record a video after this stream. There's 2 new units today. I'm excited. It's a Poise unit. We got the Pinky and then we got the Big Bird. That's a very Big Bird. I don't know what his archetype is. I think he's an aggro unit. I think it's an aggro Big Bird. Yeah. Okay, what I want to click here. I need to bond up my Fine Motion. I need to bond up my Sweep Tosho. The bonding is not great for Fine Motion. No Fine Motion events triggered or what? Can I get some Fine Motion events, please? Oh my god, not this one. Please give me Fine Motion events. Do I click that? No, it's summer. I click this. Sinking Burn. I haven't looked at it yet. What is Ang trading this special week for? For team trials. It's a team trial horse, alright? Will we be pulling for the idols? I'll pull for Suna and then the rest of them I'll see whether they are fun to play or not. If they're not fun to play, then I will not play them. I'm very simple like that. Oh hell no, are you serious? You better succeed, you better fucking succeed, you better fucking succeed. You better fucking succeed. Okay, thank you. Am I pulling on stream? If I am going to pull, I'll pull it on stream tomorrow. Is tomorrow the idol banner? Then I'll be featuring Fuku pulls and I'll be featuring Zenless Zone 0 pulling. Cool. Lots of banners to pull on tomorrow, eh? Lots and lots of banners to pull on tomorrow. Wow, this turn is incredible. Okay, but I don't need that much guts, so this is actually L. So I need to click this. What are you saving for in Enfield? Rossi and Tang Tang. Is it Tang Tang? What's her name? The eye patch girl. I don't remember her name already. Tan Tan, is it? I'm saving for Rossi and Tan Tan right now. But I could be convinced to pull on other things if they come out awesomely. What scenarios that hitting stat lines become trivial? Stat lines become trivial once we arrive post-Lark. After Lark, if I remember correctly. After Lark, the stat lines become a lot more trivial. Because after Lark, I believe they release Orphe Guts card. So skills become the more important one. Tang Tang of Zhuang. I mean, if Zhuang comes out, I'll pull her. I just don't know, like, I don't know what they are. I don't know what teams they are in. I'm a team enjoyer. So if there's a set of units, I will prioritize them. If there is a set of units, I'll prioritize them. I'm telling you. Oh, I need to finish up our bonds here, like nice. How many peeps will quit Uma cause of Lark? No, you will quit only because of Make a New Track and Grand Life. Lark is not a quitting mode. Lark is not really Lark, I don't think anyone has any hard feelings about Lark. Lark is fine. But Ment and Grand Life had big problems that people don't like. In the Frontrunner pulling video, you've mentioned to not pull Kita-san if the only strong speed card we have is Kita-san Black. I got lucky and ML beat Fuku. Yes, that's good enough. Congratulations. You can now go and train your Kita-san Black horse with the Kita-san without Kita-san Black card. Yes. Yeah. So that's very, very good for you. I'm happy for you. Right? Okay, what about this one? You did this one. I keep hearing the arc is hard. No, but it's a good kind of hard. It's a good kind of hard. Grand Life is bullshit. And Ment is 1 hour. Do you think a regular human jobber likes to sit here for 1 hour every day on the train, just clicking on Make a New Track Racing and checking the shop every single time? No way!
調整はバッチリですね。
Top 3 Kikuka. I can clear this.
注目の一番人気
W. Momo, do you think it is better to get Rushing Gear plus Turbo Spin or Rushing Gear plus Speed Star? Speed Star is very good. You should get Speed Star. Turbo Speed is fine. I don't. Oh, really? Rushing Gear and Turbo Speed are the same. Like they're roughly the same. The same skill. They're roughly the same. La'ak is a good scenario. It's a good scenario. You are planning to beat La'ak, so there's a goal. The PvE enjoyers actually like it, because there is a goal. It's like, why do people play Slay the Spire Ascension 20? They do not do it because it's easy. They do it because it is hard. Right? That's straight up the JFK speech in real life, by the way, when you're talking about the space race. I know all these stupid history facts. People like it when the game is challenging and you can do it properly. Is trending in the charts worth buying on Smart Falcon? I don't know. What's trending in the charts? If it's an opening leg positioning skill, then it's good. If it's not, then it's not good. La'ak is the moon landing for JP horses. It's an achievement to clear La'ak. It's an achievement, it should feel like it, and they did it very well. They did it very well. It's an achievement to clear La'ak. Trev has hands. Monju has hands. So you are feeling like you're getting your ass beat up every time you're doing that scenario. Right? This one is so fucking trash! Oh my god!
シューズの調頑張ります。
I'm gonna date. No, I'm not gluing, I'm not gluing, I'm not gluing. I'm keeping this horse. I'm done already. I don't want to do it anymore. My limit is 3 runs a day. If the game doesn't want to give it to me, then this game fucking sucks. Anyway, no matter what happens, I have to redo all these horses in make a new track later anyway, so it's like worthless. You want to be Arima Karen with Haru? No, I don't feel like it. I don't care about epithets in this game. Epithets is for people that like it, I guess, but they're not relevant to me. What's some good parents to train for next CM, Unc? I'm already done. I don't know. You figure it out. Hello, Victoria Frontier and friends. Fuck this dog ass game. Fuck this dog ass game. Should just play Enfield. Fuck this game. What do I want to click here? Oh my god, why are you people on the wrong rainbow? Fucking dog shit! Thanks for the sub. If my Oshi is Kita-san, should I pull her in the OG form or wait until her New Year version to save carrots? The OG form is a very strong long position horse for front running. So if you want to have a front runner for long, then feel free to use her. If you want to wait all the way until New Year Kita-san, I guess that's fine also. There's nothing particularly wrong about that decision. Can you check account review? Oh my god. Alright, what account review are we looking at now? Where's the account review? Account review. Need advice to max my pool. I thought you're quitting the game already. Are you still playing? Okay. I'm not saying this to be rude, chat. He told me if I don't pull Nice Nature, I'm quitting the game. But he's back. So I think bro might be a little bit cooked here. My Oshi is Tachyon Oguri and I want to pull for V Bourbon. Front runner and pace chaser enjoy. I'm gonna use my SSR ticket, 1 paid ticket for Nice Nature, top up, spark, fine motion, 1 free SSR without MLB. If I plan any advice for my account, what to pull and what to skip, you need to get your Oshi, Tachyon and your Oguri. Huh? There's no variants of them coming out. Okay, I guess you just want them to win. So if you want these horses to win, I'm so sorry. For Grand Life, Agnes Tachyon is a very powerful card. You cannot use it for Tachyon. So that's Tachyon downscale. So Tachyon sucks for Grand Life. In the future, if you want to win, what cards do you use? If you are trying to make Tachyon win later. What cards do you have now? I know you're a whale. Alright, that is good. That is good. You can use this for the rest of your life. You don't have to put any more speed cards. After that, this is good. Don't have to use any more stamina cards for the rest of your life. And then this is whatever. Don't care about these cards. Don't care about these cards. And okay, Fine Motion, Nice Nature. Okay, so get Fine Mo plus Nice Nature combo. I agree with it. Biko Kita-san until the end, until El Condor Pasa. You can pick up Agnes Tachyon if you wanna be hella strong for that scenario. Or just opt to borrow her perma. Up to you. Yeah, Tachyon unfortunately is the strongest pace chaser powerful card of Grand Life. It's literally built to be the strongest pace chaser plus powerful stat stick of Grand Life. So if you don't have Tachyon, if you cannot use Tachyon or you don't have Tachyon, you are so cooked for Grand Life. Check my pool plan. So don't put anything. So you're putting nothing. You're putting nothing? I thought you said you want V Bourbon? Then you put here nothing? Like, hello? Forgot. Let me add number. Okay, while you add the number, let me go back. But what if I want to play as Tachyon? It sucks! It sucks! Cause Tachyon card is so good for the scenario. Obviously F2P cannot really get it. But 1LB I would still consider using. It's insanely good for the scenario. Wow, Umastan and Long, I could use you as my pace chaser for Long CM. Wow. Dog shit. Oh, that's good. The wit is so bad for Team Charles Horse. The wit is so bad. This fucking fight mode doggy. Oh, this fight mode is so fucking doggy. Guidance and friends. Okay, give me the skill points. Okay, after that we go to the race. Okay, Tenosho Spring, we clear this for real. Stamina of 600 for Tenosho Spring. I think I need to be late surger. There we go. If I get 600 weight, I call it a decent horse already. Just 600 weight for this horse, and I'll shove her into medium. She will replace my Majuro Ryan. I'll finally have an actual medium horse to use. How many dates do we have? We have one more date left. Nothing to race on right now. Don't need to click that at all. Okay, we need to click that actually, but I'm gonna sleep here. Prepare for summer soon. Well rested. Oh my god. Oh my god. The redemption arc. Redemption arc. Redemption arc. Okay, click wit. Click wit. Click wit. Click wit. Click wit. Just click wit. Just keep clicking wit. Atsuko max. Okay, good. Alright, keep clicking wit. Keep clicking wit. Pump that wit up. Pump that wit up. We need that wit. We desperately need that fucking wit. Fucking late fine motion. That's not terrible. Keep giving me wit. Keep giving me wit. Just wit rainbows for the next 3 turns. Please, please, please. Energy or power? Power. I don't need power. This is a Team Charles horse. I don't care. Wits, wits, wits. Oh, double speed. Fuck, whatever. Okay, what's that sound? Cube tip. Please review my Uma Musume account. I'll ping ya. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to the other page first. I think Vongola should be done by now. Okay, Vongola is done by now. Okay, so for pulling plan for Vongola, 200 here, 200 here. You have currently 1 LB fine motion here, and you're willing to whale, and you're willing to use the selectors for it, so I'm approving your plan. This is an approved plan. At worst it's 3 LB, at best it's MLB. So that's something that you can consider over here. Right? 200 for this one is good because you need to get Ballroom, because that is a frontrunner enjoyer's favorite horse. Nishino Flower is for Pace Chaser, you're Pace Chaser enjoyer, so you would like Nishino Flower. Marozensky is going to be very important for frontrunner, so you will put money there. Summer Ghost Ship, skip, agreed. Light Hello Anastakion, agreed. Okay, pass. Approved. I don't have an approved symbol for banner reviews yet. So I'll do this. Done. That's it, Mongola. You're finished. I approve your plan. Absolutely, 100%, everything. Okay, where's Cube? Where's Cube? Where's Cube's horse? Is this Cube? I know there's a lot of people that want to review, but hold on, okay? Like, I can't review all this. It's too much effort. It's really too much fucking effort. The amount of people that want me is like this. You see that? Do you guys see that? That's the number of people that want me right now. Everyone and their mom wants me right now. Hi Unc, I'd like some help deciding what to do with my account. I'm a Taishin Oshi player. I mostly buy monthly pack and rarely pull unless a banner is worth it. Also like Tokai Teo but never pull her. Support cards aren't great. I got lucky on Rico Rice and on Dober banner and I pulled 11 3 stars in 140 pulls. My main goal is improving my speed. Only got 1 copy. No Vega, get NTR. I also have LB2 fine motion that I need to MLB. Suggested pulling using Anniversary Selector. I don't have Super Creek, I'm now unsure. Okay, let's check. So now you're worried about your Super Creek. So how much is your Super Creek? How much is Super Creek right now? Wait, do you have none? You have 0 Super Creeks. And you're worried about Super Creek. Don't worry about it. Perma borrow. Just perma borrow. Even if you go and randomly get Super Creeks from the banner, a 0, a 1, and a 2 are trash. I would never consider using them. Super Creek's usability level is 3 or 4. You never go any higher than that. So if you have 0 Creeks, don't worry about her. Just borrow. Most people are like you. Okay, what you can do is become like me. You can be Kita-san Black plus fine motion. Now that is something to dream about. Alright, so let's see what you want to get here. Right, other than that, fine motion, I recommend to pull. Right, do you want to pull any Oshi banners? None. I'll be long-term Oshi, Daitaku, Katsuragi, J-Pocket. Okay, right. For these two, they want S-Maru. Take note, these two want S-Maru. I don't have any plan for now past man. I know I will need Ramonu and Ghost Ship Summer, none. Okay. Ghost Ship Summer, that one is your personal preference, I'll give it to you, okay? So I'm gonna assume that you must have the Ghost Ship Summer. I'm assuming you must have the Ramonu for the card. Alright, so Ramonu card. Yes, I agree. Fine motion to MLB now. Very, very valuable for you. Very valuable. In the situations where you need to have the stamina, it's very rare. Only for the long CM, really long CM, not the fake Arima Kinen long CM. Right? Must be the actual long CM. Then you must go and get Super Creek. So only in those situations, then just Baura. Just forget it. So Ramonu, fine mode to LB right now is very, very valuable. But more importantly, since you want to play Katsuragi, you want to play Daitaku, you need to get Esmaru. You have to become a front player. Because these are front horses. If I pull fine or use those selectors. Okay, so right now your fine motion is 1 LB. Fine motion 1 8. No, it's not even 1 LB, it's 2 LB. 2 LB 200 pulls. Dump it. Dump it. 200 pulls, dump it. The odds of hitting MLB is not 0. This is not 0. Alright? You dump 30k. You get your MLB fine motion. Those selectors save for something else. You are acting like the selector cannot be used for anything else. You're acting like the selector cannot be used for anything else. You don't have Super Creek. The selector for ticket can be used for Super Creek. You don't have Super Creek, can use the future paid selector for Super Creek. Like you can use the selector for anything, anything at all. Yes, old ones, but Super Creek's an old one. Super Creek is old. So when Super Creek somehow in the future appears into your hands, use those old ones for Super Creek. Or if Biko Pegasus somehow appears in your hands, use those selectors for Biko Pegasus. You're acting like they're so worthless. No, you don't have Super Creek at all, not a singular copy. So it's going to have value. Oh my god. Do you not understand the logic here? Do you literally not understand the logic here? Like, okay, how about this? Pull the fine motion banner until you get 1 copy. Once you get 1 copy, use the old selector. Then use the new selector for nothing. There's nothing else. There's nothing else! What else are you gonna use the selector for? You need pay me $3 for this, by the way. I'm not gonna argue with you any longer. I'm not gonna argue with you any longer. I'm done. You do whatever you want. You clearly have a plan. Go do your plan. Don't take uncle's advice. Whatever. Okay, this one is the 4th race, right? Yeah, it's the 4th race, so we just do the cute flowers. Alright. Paid to get slimed by Unk. Like he's acting like 4 Super Creeks will land into your lap, by the way. Like, oh wow, Vulcals, what if I get 4 Super Creeks? What are you talking about? You are starting at 0 creeks! Oh my god, oh my god. I cannot. If I go anymore, I'll actually like fucking destroy myself. I will blow up. I will blow up. I will actually explode if I continue this conversation. You have your plan. I approve your plan. Alright? You said you want to pull for the fine motion, then you selected? Okay. Can. I accept it. Possible. Alright, that's it. I was just considering that if you put your 3 LB fine motion, right, with 200 pulls, you can save that selector for your Super Creek in the future. Alright? You're not gonna get MLB Super Creek from any banner. Whatever. Mokia, you're referring to the person that pulled 600 times, by the way. She pulled 600 times for Ikuno Dictus on Fuku banner. And she has a good job. Her words, not mine. I have a well-paying job, Boo Boo Cows, so I don't really care so much about it. That in her words. Can you review my account? Sure, where is it? Where's the account? Is it this one? Is it this one or this one? Like, where is it? Where is it? Is it this one? Ping and post the receipts, otherwise I don't know where. Is it on release or on rerun should I get it? Release would be good because you have fine motion already, right? So why are you pulling on the fine motion banner unless you want to get the horseshoes? Like, it's so worthless for you once you have the fine motion. Yeah, once you have fine motion, you don't need to go and wait for the rerun because the rerun is Esmaru plus fine motion. So who cares about the rerun? Yeah, like who gives a shit? You get fine Esmaru now, might as well get it out, you know? Like, yeah, like you already getting fine motion, just like don't wait for the rerun anymore. Is this the person? Like, when's the person? The someone who donated. When do you want the review? 85 cents. Yeah, let's go. Hurry up. For 85 cents, I will do anything. Reviewing your accounts. But who is it? Who's the person? I actually don't know. What's this person's name? Zedit Sub. Where is Zedit Sub? I don't know where you are. You better ping me, otherwise I can't find you. Oh, okay, it's this one. Okay. I am late and I have 10k carrots. I have no Oshi in sight. I aim to pull Mr. CB, Fine Motion, Grand Life. I have 15 rainbow shots. Currently, what's the best other than Fine Motion? I will only play Taishin till Oblivion. I don't know what to pull after Fine Motion. Okay. End Closer Enjoyer. Somehow you have 3 LB Suzuka. That's actually not terrible. You have MLB Nice Nature. You have 3 LB Biko. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking second. This ain't no F2P. What the fuck? What is 3LB Ines Fujin? This is... Nah, you unreal. I aim to pull CB, Fine Mo, or Grand Life. I have 15 shots. What is best to pull other than Fine Motion? Your deck is pretty OP. You don't need to pull anything. Just go into Mant with 2 speed, 2 power, 2 wit decks and roll everyone to death. Because chat, he can just use this plus this or this, any version. He can use a guts deck with this or this or this, any version. He can borrow Super Crit if he needs stamina for the upcoming long CM, and he can just borrow Fine Motion if he needs the Fine Motion. And I just told him, right? The only one left is Fine Motion. Full Fine Motion. That's the last God card missing. Done. Okay, finish. 85 cents, that's all you get. Thank you very much. Okay, what do you want to click here? We are approaching summer. Oh my god, why is it a good click now? Fuck me. Oh my god. I'll click that. I'll take this risk. Okay. I need to find a date turn. Give me a date turn so I can date. Give me a date turn so I can date. Give me a date turn so I can date. Let me date. Oh, date turn, date turn. Okay, I can date. Right, we date here. As F2P, if only Kita MLB and Fimo LB after her rerun for the next scenario, do you think I need to perma borrow Fuku on NTR? It's up to you. It's whether you want to go and re-roll for the Fuku, or you just want to use Narita Top Road as another very powerful speed card, or you can even just borrow Nice Nature for another very powerful wit card. Right? It's not really set in stone. Some certain scenarios, like if you have better inheritance or whatnot, you can get away with lesser stamina, or you don't need any stamina cards. If you need more stamina, then you need to pump a stamina card inside. It's really up to you, right? But you generally try to put a speed plus power plus wit version of the deck, and you'll be very, very powerful. Very, very powerful. Right. I'll be doing 2 of these races here. Should I do a race here or should I click the speed to guarantee that I max it? I'm gonna greed and race. I want to greed. I want to get skill points. Yeah, I'm getting skill points. I don't want to click that. Surely 2 to 3 speed rainbows will appear in the next few scenarios. Surely. I need that wit rainbow more. I have MLB Kita-san and Fuku. Yes, don't need to talk. You're done. You have more SSRs than 80% of the world of Uma Musume. Uma Musume is a game of I own Kita-san and no other cards. That is what most people have, okay? I want you guys to understand the reality is that most people have one Kita-san and nothing else. Most people don't have anything else except Kita-san Black. So the fact that you say you have 3 SSRs, you are better off than a crazy amount of people. Am I doing something wrong if I get better runs on Ura Finale? Yes, actually. Like, actually, yes. I own Kitasa and nothing else. That's right, chat. It's just how it is. It's really how it is. You can try doing a poll. Just do a poll. Just do a poll. How many of you have anything other than Kita-san as a MLB or 3LB? Alright? You can test it yourself. Like, I tell you, it's not gonna be super free. This is... Okay, I can prime that Haru Rara Fireball. I'll click that. I have a 3LB Creek after vouchering it. Some people get lucky, they can voucher to get certain things usable, right? But some people are not that lucky, alright? I can attest to you that the poor are really poor and the rich are really rich. So when people look at you and say your horse is cooked, you must understand if they are rich or if they are poor. If they are poor, they'll tell you your horse is not cooked because my horse is more cooked than yours. The rich will tell you your horse is cooked because my horse is 10 times better than yours. That's what the rich will tell you, alright? That's the reality of Uma Musume. I have 3 LB SSR Rico. You are very lucky then. You're very, very lucky. I'm using 1 LB Rico as you can see here. Okay, not too terrible of a salvage. We managed to salvage a majority of this special week over here. It's not too ass. We just need to somehow max the speed within this next few turns. Are there any main story cards that are worth it? The main story cards that are generally quite worth it are Suzuka. Later on, Tosen Jordan is quite solid. Yukino Bijin is very solid. Marvel Sunday Power is very solid. Those are the event cards. Special Week Gorman, the first one, is very solid also. Right? Oh, that's a good click. I'll click that. In JP, is there a title for getting platinum for all the CMs? I don't know. I don't care. You're asking the wrong person, I'm sorry. I'm not the right person to ask about this kind of shit, because I literally don't care about epithets. If you care about epithets, please go and talk to Victoria Frontier or something. I literally don't care about any trophies or any epithets, because these don't give gems. Well, some do, but these are just plaques, and plaques are whatever. I want actual money in my hand rather than actual plaques. The best title you can get is playing your Oshi. I'm not even joking. The absolute best title you can get in Uma Musume is you do, I don't remember how many runs, a ridiculous amount of runs for your horse. And they will give you like Dober something or Taishin something. That's the most important one in the whole game. Because that means you will only train that horse. And you are a true fan for that horse. 100 million fans for the expert one. Yes, I think that's the one. I click this and I max my speed, right? Yeah, I do. Back in my day, that was the only epithet that I cared about. For Oguri Cap only. That was the only epithet that I cared about. I didn't care about any platinum bullshit. The platinum was all for the money. I only look at platinum like money. Oh my god, gem. But when it comes to the ones that I care about, it's only the one where Oguri Cap is on my symbol. It's doable if fan farming for clubs. Yeah, you can. I put 100 plus runs into Rush Hour and I'm only at 50M. Is the stamina enough, chat? Is the stamina enough here? How much guts does this thing assume here? How much guts does this thing assume here for the team trials? Hold on, I'm using the new Victoria Frontier website to kind of figure out my stat lines because I'm too lazy to go and check. What's the guts assumption here for the stat lines here? What's the guts assumptions? Stamina check. Hello? Where's the stamina? Oh, there it is. These recommendations are on the safe side. 800 stam plus 1 gold. Do I have 800 stam plus 1 gold? Should be fine. We got like 500 guts. We are more than fine. Okay. Alright, so we'll just buy all the gold skills for this horse that give me the points. Score. And where's the other scoring ones? Gorman, okay. Where's center stage? Did I hit center stage? Where's my center stage? Center stage, good. Okay, center stage. Wait, which one's the most discounted one? Hold on. Most discounted one is 342, this is 289, so free. This one's so free. Okay, so 342 very expensive. 270 is cheap. 289 is cheap. 306 is cheap. Okay, done. That's all the ghost skills. Okay. Then 104 extra for one more generic R skill. Medium straightaways. Okay, that's the one. Right. Wait, Pace chaser, gold. Okay, can. Excellent. Okay, and then we just buy the pace chaser straightaways. Oh, okay. That's as good as it's gonna get for today, I guess. No, medium straightaways. Okay. Okay, can. I think that's it. He recommends the absolute bare minimums in his guide. Whatever! I don't care. I'm not someone that min-maxes this so hard. I just make these for fun, but it turns out this one is so trash. Whatever. This spare week will replace my dog shit Bajio Ryan. Oh, finally. It's a team trial horse for a month. Yeah, exactly. Like, why would I min-max now, you know? Why would I fucking min-max now? It's just to improve my little dog shit, alright? Back in my day, when I was still someone that was still shackled by Kita-san Black, this was the decks that I was trying to live with, chat. Look at these decks. These are the decks that I'm trying to survive with. Back in my time, okay? Back in my fucking time. Now I'm free of the burden. And now people still hate me. Because look at this Taiki Shuttle over here. People hate me because I hit. Because I have the unchained cards over here. Look at the diff. Look at the diff. Can you review my card? I'm Omar in the Discord. Sure, whatever. Let's go and look at Omar. Alright, where's Omar? Hello Omar, what's up with you? Please ping, I cannot find you. Please ping, I cannot find you. Please ping, I cannot find you. When did you rage out? When I didn't pull Ramonu. When I did not pull Ramona, I quit the game. At that time, right, Genshin Impact was coming out soon. So I was like, I will go and play Genshin Impact instead. Alright, that's Omar. Oh my god, what's your question? Can you review my account? Reviewed? 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 Alright, reviewed. Okay, so you got Biko plus Kita-san. So no speed card required. We're at 5 more. We're at 5 more plus Nice Nature Borrow. Example. Plus Marvelous Pow. Plus Nishino Pow. You're done! Congratulations. You are ready for make a new track. Now you see guys, when you have built up your investment early, when you have built up your exchange traded funds, right? When you've invested, you have a big amount, your dollar cost averaging, right? Then you accumulate. So after you're accumulating, what's happening over here, chat? What's happening over here? You accumulate, then you can use this card forever. You can use this card forever. So that means that any future speed cards that look slightly better, don't have to go and get. Just forget it, right? You always use this. Just use this, save yourself a lot of gems. Then this one, you can use it forever. You save a lot of gems, right? Once you've accumulated all these, any special looking card that comes out, you look at it, you're like, I got enough. Then you can just dump it, right? So right now, the only thing that Omar needs is just wit cards. Once he gets the wit cards, the core wit cards, he can do whatever he wants. So that's an example of a deck that he can use for the make a new track scenario. This is a because not MLB, so it's like 8%, right? 8%, 5%, 13%, 13%, plus nice plus fine motion max 23%, 38%, 38% plus another 30 is like 68%. Wow, 68% race bonus. Excellent. Beautiful deck. Wow, powerful. You don't need to get Narita Top Road. You don't need to. Like, if you have the good baseline cards and you don't want to go and waste gems pulling the new fancy cards, because the new fancy cards are just slightly different, then you don't have to pull them, right? You really do not have to pull them. The only thing is that the question is only pull fine motion, and yes, pull fine motion. Yes, pull fine motion. The answer, that's the answer. Simple question answer. He has good core cards. He asked for fine motion. Yes, he should get fine motion, because once he gets fine motion, he is so incredibly powerful. He's stronger than 80% of my chat. Literally. This 1, 2, 3, 4 SSR plus 1 borrow. He's stronger than so many other people. So many. The longevity of nice nature and fine motion is until you pull a better wit card. That's just how it is. I'm sorry to tell you. That's just how it is. Eventually another wit card will come out, then you'll power creep the card. But notably, nice nature does come back sometimes. Because nice nature has on your left. For sprints, on your left is very relevant. Yeah, for sprints, on your left, people will actually go and hunt down for nice nature to get the on your left. Later on, Ramono comes out, then you pull that one. Then after that, you want to get the long specific wit cards? Okay, get the long specific wit cards. You want to get the Pace Chaser specific wit card? Then get the Pace Chaser specific wit card. Get the Front Runner specific wit card. Get the End Closer specific wit card. They will later specialize the wit cards to be for the person. So you have to go and pull for your favorite position. That's just how it is. Nice Nature has race bonus. I know. That's why I'm saying Nice Nature is good. He just borrow it. Done. Finish. Don't need to talk about this one anymore. Dark Moon. I was cooked by 200 pull Oguri incident. Am I cooked if I have around 250 pulls to find more and pray? 1 SSR? 2 SSR? And no SSR. There you go. See? This is what normal, like, slightly luckier F2Pers are. They have maybe 2 copies of Super Creek off banner. They use the selected token to 3LB the Super Creek. It's usable now. Congratulations, it's good, right? But you cannot use it for every single CM because it is Super Creek. Fine motion is better, but if you don't have fine motion, sucks to suck, right? So this guy is better off for longs rather than for shorts. Okay, I play pace late end. I'm homeless because of my choices. I didn't even look at that. I did not even read that. I knew what happened to him already because I saw that he's very homeless. His deck. His deck is super homeless, which means he pulled very little, which means that he probably only pulled these 2. And he probably used the gems on this one. And now he's homeless, right? So that's why don't anyhow use your crystals. Don't use your crystals randomly. You need to know the risk of using your crystal or you are dead. You want to go for Bakushino MLB. Not a terrible decision. It's not a super terrible decision. It is, however, not a very good long-term decision. It is not a good long-term decision. Long-term, speed. Esmaru. Long-term, wit. Fine mo. You have no more selector and crystal. So your odds are bad. It's just how it is. I will prey on paid banners too. Good luck is all I can tell you. Good luck for this one is all I can tell you. Because those scam banners are not real. But alright, good luck. Yeah, so that's like, these are examples that I'm trying to tell people. Stop saying I want to use my selector gem for Yukino Bijin. Stop saying I want to use the gem instead of pulling the banner. Pull the banner first, then use the gem afterwards. Maybe you get lucky. First 10 pull, oh my god, I get double fine motion. Then you don't need to use the selector gem. Then you can use it to save your life. Your life can be saved by these gems. These gems are worth hundreds of dollars. Literally hundreds of dollars. One gem is $100+, okay? is $100+. If you have to equate the gem value, it is $100. Someone said only 100. It's not only 100. It's not only 100. I'm just giving you an estimate. You want the real math? Let me show you the real math. What new data available? What's happening? What's that new data? What's happening? Oh, new banner tomorrow. Sure, whatever. Alright, tomorrow I have to stream again. Then we'll pull for 2 separate games. Yeah. How much is one selected gem worth it? This thing over here, 5,000 times 6. That's how much this gem is worth. So that is 70 USD. So 70 USD, you times that by 4, that is 280 USD. So 300 bucks, whatever. It's 300 USD, alright? The selected gem is that valuable. It is that valuable. Ignore that sound. Alright, there we go. Wow, New Year login celebration. More gems. I love gems. I love gems. I love gems. Oh, look at that. 300 extra gems. Wow, gems. Unk is not relatable. Yeah. I told you people, I pay money for the game. I like the game, I pay money for the game, and I'm not spending a lot of money. I'm buying the monthly pack. I invested like 300 bucks at the start of the game because I was going to just invest a little bit only. Right? And then I just suffer a little bit. After I suffer a little bit, look at me now. Fine motion MLB, kita sun black MLB. I can soon play the game, right? Just need to be very careful which horses I pull on. How many more runs do I need to do to max this? I get 50k a run, so 250k more points is 3 days. Okay, yes, I'm on schedule. Okay, good. Any League of Legends tonight? I think so, but not with you guys, with my friends. Because Aram Mayhem new version came out. Yeah, the new set. Stackosaurus Rex and all that. I'm gonna play that one. They brought TFT into ARAM. It's so good. I love TFT in ARAM. What archive do you guys want me to open? This? Do what? Collect my gems? Wow! I get 200 gems! So dog shit. Like guys, I don't worry about the small gems. I literally don't worry about them. I have money. When you have money, you don't care. Missing a few gems, just fuck up the wallet. I haven't even done the main story and all this shit, but there's a bunch of gems in there also. I don't care. Don't forget carrots from your archive. Sure, whatever. Like, whatever. Whatever. I don't care about all these small ones. Do I wait for the fine motion banner pull, then use my gem, or just use it now on the nice nature? You should pull first. Okay. Here's the golden rule of Uma Musume. Universal rule. If you plan to pull, pull first. You never know what random art card you're gonna get from your pool. Okay? After that, then use the selector gem. Okay? It's always in that order. Always in that order. Never the other way around. You always give yourself the opportunity to be a lucky bastard. Always give that to yourself. Oh, yes, I heard this from my friend also. He's a super whale. He told me this is more efficient than this one. This is a better banner to pull than this banner over here. In exchange, you have to pull this banner twice as much. So I said, nah, I'll just pull this one. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not clicking that 4 extra times. But I also don't buy that a lot. I don't buy this a lot. I do not buy this a lot. So that's why I don't care so much. It's by 3 USD, correct? By 3 USD is correct. But you have to click it more times. But when I started this game, I only bought the packs available and I bought this 3 times. That's all. That's all I did. I never do any more than that. Just casually drop like, what, 300 bucks at the start of the game. After that, never invest anymore except for the monthlies. And you're good to go. Right? I play gacha games like that also. Enfield, I buy Battle Pass, I buy monthly. That's what I consider okay. After that, I play like Limbus. Limbus, I buy a $30 pack every year. And then for Zenless Zone Zero, I just buy monthly. End of story. Ankh is a whale. Yeah, I mean, you want to call this a whale? Sure. I think this is just like normal spending on a game. Right? You go to Marvel Rivals, how much you spend for skins. You play Apex, how much you spend for whatever the keychain is. Right? You play CSGO, how much for your guns. Right? Every game got some kind of transaction one. Like, it's whatever. Like, you invest, like, have a gaming budget, you spend to the gaming budget, you overexpend, then don't spend anymore. That's just how it is. Apex Heirloom, yes, that's the one. Apex Legends Heirloom, like what, $300 plus or something? Is it $300 plus? I think it's more than that actually, I don't remember. It's like an insanely ridiculous amount of money. It's like 500. Good night, Ang. Thanks for the tops. No problem. Right, I'm done also for the day. I got nothing else to do already. I'm just gonna prepare for like ARAM Mayhem later. CS2 is completely free. I'm earning in CS2. Valve is different. Valve is different. Valve should be a little bit more different. New augments in ARAM. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm gonna go and prepare them already. I'm gonna go and raid someone else and send you guys to go and harass that person. Who am I sending you all off to go and raid? Tomorrow we will do the pulling stream for people that still want to pull the Fuku. I know there's some F2Ps here that still want to go and pull Fuku Gitaro. Tomorrow will be the pulling stream. After that, we will also pull Zenless Zone Zero. I'll probably pull Suna. I'm probably gonna pull Suna. I'm not gonna pull anything else until I see how they play. Yeah. Pop stomping with Rindu. You mean we'll be getting stomped? It's the other way around. Wrong. Can I request one last review? We'll give subs. Okay, I like money. Give me. Where is it? Review for money? Yes, sir. Hand it over. Wait, we're not done. There's one reviewer. Wait, where's the money? Hand me the money. Money? Money? Any money? Money? Oh, where? Ping me. Uncle, you pull for at Arknights. Actually, right now, I actually thought about it. You know they give us a selector for Arknights. I don't use that selector right now. I wait for the Gilberta banner. I pull and I hope I get spooked by PogChamp. After that, I use the selector to go and pull whatever I need. Done. Full plan for the next 6 months. Okay. I'll be maining front runners. I'll try to fit Mayano in every CM I can. Might switch to late surgery when necessary. MLB Condor, ignore this one. Good card. Rico, fine motion, 1 LB. That's your top priority over here. Speed cards wise, you only have 1 speed card, so you may need a +1 speed card, otherwise it's a bit problematic. You can also perma borrow it, which is fine. I'm still missing Seiyun Sky, as you can see here. I still have my crystal, and I plan to buy both selectors and maybe the scam paid banners. I'm still missing Ash Occur. That's a crazy statement. That's a crazy statement to say. No way you're missing Ash Occur. Okay. Full plan, V Bourbon. Yes, you need it. Yes, you need this. Kita-san. Oh, you want to train Kita-san? I would recommend you to not do it. Do not attempt Kita-san if you cannot use another speed card other than Kita-san Black. You cannot train Kita-san or Kita-san. That's the big weakness. So don't pull Kita-san. Don't pull Kitasan if you cannot do it. Narita top rope speed, advice. Esmaru, I should be able to PT twice. Okay, good. Light her a little bit second speed, I should have enough for 2 PTs here. Okay. You want to... I mean, you just need to get 1 LB Tachyon and MLB Light Hello. This one is not a super high committal banner. You can commit small and you can remain F2P-ish. What's your opinion on doing 200 for Esmaru and potentially coping with 1 or 2 LB Esmaru so I can drop 200 on NTR? Aiming for Ayabe. You shouldn't. Okay. Okay. You have this card. You can technically borrow the other card. Okay, so let me explain what you can do for your scenario, okay? Since you're pulling for nice nature, so for the scenario you can do like this. You can do KSB plus Fuku / NTR depending on what you want. Plus 5 more. You're pulling for that, so I will give you that. Okay. Then plus who's the other pluser you put here? Nishino power plus Marvelous Sunday power. Okay, then plus last week card. So the last week card can be like Agnes Tachyon or Marvelous. Actually not Marvelous lah, but Agnes Tachyon or whoever lah. Agnes Tachyon is fine. Like it's a 10% raise bonus week card. It's perfectly fine. Okay, done. So you can do something like this, right? Then you just borrow the other speed card over here. Okay, so this is a sample deck that you can use, right? When Throne comes out, right? If Throne comes out later, then it's only usable for 1 CM, so you just miss out on 1 CM, it's whatever, right? This one you just put like borrowed, and you can basically play the whole scenario just like this. Because it's like 3 mediums, 1 long, and 1 CM where you want to have Throne, but Throne don't care, it's so shit at that stage of the game. You can just accept the fact that you cannot do it, right? You just use this deck for the rest of your life. For the make a new track scenario. The fine motion, high priority. Kita-san you can skip. Narita top row you can skip. You save for Esmaru. Esmaru highest value. You must get that. You are Mayano front enjoyer. Okay, done. Solution completed. Bonus panel and okay Mayano I have for CM9 could be improved because no groundwork and lost unity. Certainly can be improved. Tail, corner, gamble. Actually, not enough gambling. I think not enough gambling skills. 1 win con, not even a proper win con because it's front runner, and no turbo sprint also. Oh wait, no, turbo sprint is here. Pop launcher is here. Not enough, I think. It's actually not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, but flashy landing technically is a carryover. Okay, I can give you flashy landing. Okay lah, it's a gamble altogether, right? So it's fine. It can win. Countermeasure is awkward though. Countermeasure is really awkward. Cause you're front runner. So how are you gonna be second place? It's very awkward. Yeah, so like could be definitely much more improved over here. This card is okay, 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 and this card is okay. I approve all your card selection. It's just that the skills wise need to hit better skills really. What's this? $1 sub request? Fine. I have 45k carrots left after Tamamo. Not sure should I try to MLB find more from banner or pull Narita top rope banner or pull Fuku because I got 1 from the free daily. Pulling 1 means dog shit. Pulling 1 literally is dog shit. It doesn't mean shit, right? Pulling 1 is nothing. If you pull 3, then you can talk about it. Okay, anyway, what else do we have? We have Fine Motion 3LB. Good. You have Crystal? You have Crystal. Good. Okay, save Crystal Super Creek. Save Crystal Super Creek or future cut. Okay, right, very good. Should you try to MLB Fine Motion from pulling or pull Narita top rope banner or pull Fuku banner? Okay, let's see what kind of decks you can use. Speed card wise, you are homeless. So like he's one of those people, right? Like the speed card is completely homeless. Okay, so you need another good speed card. You need Shinko Windy in order to help you to actually hit the stat lines required. Usually people will borrow the other card. So here's a sample of a deck that you can use. Perma borrow Fuku or NTR plus Marvelous Power plus Nishino Power plus Fine Mo 3LB, perfectly fine. And then the last one is like Agnes Tachyon. You will notice that a lot of people actually use this deck because this deck is like the most accessible one. As long as you have 2 usable-ish cards that you can use, you can actually like just do this kind of deck for the rest of your life for the entire make a new track scenario, right? The Guts build is good, but you don't have to necessarily go for it if you already have the cards available, right? Having the fine motion is a very big boon. You're like me, right? You're like me, exactly like me. So that's very, very good. So you can just do this kind of stuff. You don't have to go and pull for the fine motion. Do not use a selector for anything other than something that is required to make it usable, right? So for you, in general, after Tamamo, not sure if I should try to MLB fine motion or pull Narita top root. What you can do is you can just pull for... There's two options. You can pull fine mo, or you can pull NTR. It's really up to you. The deck can be very flexible. You didn't show me your guts card, so I cannot comment. I think you don't have Seeking the Pearl. I think you don't have Serious Symboli. If you don't have any of those, then you don't play guts at all. You just play this deck. Done. Finished. Okay? So I wish you good fortune with your fine motion. That's my conclusion here. If you can get guts cards, then you can consider Narita top road. Otherwise, don't bother. Okay. Finish with this one. Okay. Alright, this one. I run triple front, so at least one of them will be second. Sure, that works. Triple front in sprint. Okay, understandable. Alright. I think I can give you a, I don't know finals. I mean, you're definitely going to finals, right? You're definitely going to finals. What am I talking about? It's a fucking sprint CM, dude. If you can't get to finals, it's like, you're so unlucky. You're truly, truly unlucky. So that's done. Alright, finish for this guy over here. You basically go for this one. Wants to be a front runner. Very happy. Alright, done. Pulling Narita top row and Fuku Hitaru is setting up your account for failure. But some people like to high roll. Some people really like to high roll. Fuku Hitaru is a very powerful card. Very, very powerful card. Okay, I think we're done here, right? No more payments. Okay, we are finished. No more payment. We are done. No more payment. We are done. Alright. I'm gonna send you all off. And then I'm gonna go and prepare for League of Legends time. Where's the Twitch chat? Okay. You can borrow when you want to try gambling. Sure, like you can do it. Like, the thing about this scenario is that there's no fixed answer. Everyone is different. Everyone is literally different. You need to give me all the context. You need to give me what kind of player you are. And then I can go and, like, you know, help you out. Otherwise, like, you're so, like, how to help you? Is Fuku Hitaru okay at 3LB? It's copium. It is copium at 3LB. MLB is where you want it to be, okay? MLB is where you want it to be. Alright, that's just how it is. Okay, how much stamina do I need for Mount Racer? 600 something stamina. I don't remember the number. Okay, I don't see anyone that I know for Uma Musume right now. Is anyone online that we can go and say hello to, chat? Is there anyone online that we can go and say hello to? Give me some suggestions. I swear, if some of you say Super TF again, I don't know what to say. Gigak is playing Wuwa. Sure. Go and say hello to Gigak. Sure, let's go say hello to Gigak. Here you go. Literally, chat tells me to go and rate the biggest streamers of all time. Like, every now and then. Like, sure, here, guys. It's Gigak. I'm sending you off. Goodbye, everyone. Have fun with Gigak's stream. Okay, YouTube chat, thanks for coming. I'll see you guys tomorrow for pulling stream. If there are any. If there are none, it'll just be AMA then.